Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. I'm good.
That was quick. I didn't get left backstage for 30 minutes like what SNS has.
Which is funny because he had this before I did. I didn't even freaking know about this program until I went to Jeff's channel, and I'm like, how you get this program? How you download this? And then I realized, wait a minute, it's not a program that you have to fucking download. It's just something you can use.
Really? I thought you had to download it as well.
No.
Nope, you just go to StreamYard.com.
How do you think I recorded the fucking city council the other day?
StreamYards.
Damn, you guys are fast.
Hey, we the people, you got a comment from Love.
Yeah, I see Love's comment. No, I'm good. My brother's coming home from prison this coming Wednesday.
Do you want
I didn't even see it. Artists everywhere got here very fast. Tank, Love Machine.
So you guys
okay, Audit. You may have been here first, but you wasn't up on camera. What the fuck?
I was first on camera.
Actually, Joe Cool was first on camera and up in here.
I know, but I'm saying Audit's like, I'm first. Then why the fuck are you not up in camera?
I know, right? Where's Danielle? That chump needs to
Where's Danielle?
I have no idea.
Just still waiting.
You know the way Danielle leaves comes back.
I'm missing this.
Did she even sub?
Oh yeah, maybe she got lost.
Hey y'all. Hey guys, hit those thumbs up, please.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely not. No way. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I tried that We the People the other day. We was like, let's jump stream and go to We the People channel. I couldn't even find your shit, We the People.
Uh-huh.
And then next
how
day,
do you not have a camera? Every phone has a camera. How do you not have a camera? Every phone has a camera.
Yes, Audie, I'm not buying that.
Like
every single cell phone has a camera.
I don't believe that for a second. Shit, even old cell phones have a camera. My brother got a flip phone. That shit got a camera.
Well, you know, they were saying they didn't have. Have you heard that?
What?
From what's his name? Knights.
No, Joe's on a cell phone. You can use a cell phone.
Yes, I am definitely on a cell phone. Yeah.
We got 2 more spots, people. Come on up.
Click the link and close out YouTube on your phone, because if not, we'll get a bunch of playback. So once you click the link, close out the YouTube playing in the background.
No,
or mute YouTube. Make the link and then go.
No, you just mute the YouTube side.
If you're on a phone, you don't even have to do that shit. It's gonna do it for you.
No, on a phone you'll get playback if the YouTube's playing in the background.
I don't get it on my phone. I never had to mute my shit. As soon as I click StreamYard, my
aren't
sound
you
dies.
just special?
I think that's what it is. Obviously, that's what it is. Obviously, I'm special, right? I've been hanging out with chicks all night. I'm that guy.
Betty's making me feel like shit over here. I ain't got no makeup on or nothing. I'm sitting next to her. She all got makeup on and shit.
Yes.
You know, my mom, and Kathy, you know,
Betty, Carissa,
before she used to go to,
Betty, Carissa, that toy I have, trust me, I have enough juice for it. Those are all
yeah, girl. You ain't talking about any dresser, the rabbit.
Those are all rechargeable batteries, by the way. All my batteries I got is all rechargeable.
No audits. You don't have to use the computer.
Dude, my toys plug in.
Whoopie whoop,
Dude, my
Danielle
toys
is
plug
back.
in like a phone. Like with the little charger. They just plug in.
Yeah, the USB style.
Yep.
Danielle?
Recharge.
Come on. Arriba, arriba.
Danielle's back.
You know, my mom, she used to put makeup in the night. She used to take a shower and everything, but get ready before she go to sleep. Instead of taking her, her makeup, you know what she did? She put makeup, her hair roll up, sleep with her hair roll up, just in case if it was an earthquake. She will go out for sure. She didn't give a shit. She was naked, but she had to have her makeup on.
I saw somebody do that, or a guy with somebody's wife, and she puts makeup on.
My grandmother used to do that shit.
That's
she never knows what emergency might arise.
You're gonna get wrinkled fast because you wear your makeup at night. Because I don't sleep at night. Because everybody's in school, they don't come till 4 o'clock. So I'm like, but
Danielle, you'll need to connect your mic and cam. There you go.
Wait, that's Danielle?
There's Danielle after she unmutes herself.
Shit, Joe's fully surrounded now. We got him on all angles.
Man. Yes, right? I'm already screenshotting shit.
Unless another man gets up here, then you'd be cock blocking.
I know, right? That was
y'all be cock blocking each other.
The rest who cares?
Danielle, say something.
Can you guys hear me? Because this thing is like...
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. We the people. Can't you make the pictures bigger? I'm seeing a lot of background and small pictures. Ain't you can do something about that?
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, shit, Joe.
We got to kick Carissa real soon. Carissa going to fall out. We're going to kick her and leave room for some other chick.
Dude, I don't fall out. I am an insomniac.
You're close, baby.
She doesn't fall out. Her man falls out when he.
That's a good one.
Depending on which way you want to look at it.
Right.
Sleeping in the kitty cat.
Meow.
Motherfucker, you.
I don't know. I keep my kitty cat bald, okay? Just saying.
Dude, there's no carpet munching here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Danielle. Can you hear us, Danielle?
All you gotta do is open your mouth and let the wind blow across your vocal cords, and we can hear you fine. Technically, that's how it works, right?
Yeah, I went ahead and put you guys.
We did echo though. Close YouTube out, Danielle.
Danielle, is your YouTube still open on your computer, Danielle?
Danielle, if your YouTube is open on your computer, mute the YouTube side.
The YouTube still open on your computer? Oh yeah, super delay.
Yeah. Mute the YouTube side. Or close it, either way. Yeah, that's freaky hearing my own voice.
Yes, I hear it as well.
Okay.
There we go.
Not get that,
I think
that's still hit me
bad lag.
I told you, yeah, I can see she has a goofy side. Okay, Danielle. What was that? All that? You were within us and that.
Can hear me better, but for some reason your voices are super choppy.
Yeah, you probably.
I don't know why.
Her internet connection is probably bad.
Literally sounding like ham radio. It's crazy.
Danielle, can you move closer to your router, to your Wi-Fi?
Well, I think she said
if
it
she's
was on
on
the
Wi-Fi,
TV.
that's why she's having a
I have
bad
Cox
connection.
communication,
Always
so that
keep
should tell
your.
you something about it.
Yes, you got a lot clearer all of a sudden, Danielle.
No, she's got Cox, and I
Holler,
know
they
all
can't
about
get your
that
service
Cox because I had a friend of mine on Cox.
I know you know about Cox, girl.
Dude,
She's on.
no,
She's
I'm
on
on
Cox.
$10
She's
a
on
month
Cox.
student Wi-Fi, and I'm fine. So
My Wi-Fi sucks.
I don't know nothing about that, so I don't want to comment.
I've got 1,000 upload and 1,000 download.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I
yeah, I
have
only
100.
pay $10 a month for internet.
How much you pay?
$10.
Same.
Well, my internet is a home business plan, and my cell phones, they're on a business plan. Both because they're both separate. For my cell phone plan, currently I have 2 phones, but I can add several lines, and it still wouldn't cost me over $80.
Yeah. I was playing that when I got arrested and put on house arrest here at my mom's joint. And they want a family plan, so instead of paying like $65 a month, I just joined their shit. I pay $15 a month.
Yeah. And everybody chips in to pay the cell phone.
They pay it, whatever their bill was, and they could add another phone for $15 a month. So I just paid that and then got on their plan.
Mm-hmm.
Danielle, sound check. Let me hear how you sound, girl.
Junior, give him a hug. Why? Yeah.
Audit say rolling up here is rolling up, ready to be ready to jump in after you finish rolling that B.
All right.
Kick my ass.
And Dolce, you'll let me know when the kids are off to school because I am really controlling my conversation right now. Just so you know, I'm not saying nothing slick because I keep seeing kids popping around.
He's almost leaving. This is my rooster.
That's all I got left until I get more.
Man.
Mom, stop.
He's like, Mom, stop.
Oh, he's acting all
Mom,
bashful.
stop. Just like a boy, right? Just like a boy. Mom, stop.
Doesn't want to be kissed by mama no more.
You ain't gotta lie.
You know, these teenagers, they think they're so big that, you know.
Oh, you just ruined it. Why you couldn't be a chick? All right.
Cock block. Cock block.
Oh, you rolled a stogie, bro. That's not a blunt. That's a fucking
I made it.
stogie.
What happened to
Danielle? She bounced out. I guess she had internet problems.
I'll fix it when you come back. You'll have it fixed. Don't worry.
Oh, it's everywhere. What's up, baby?
Put a sweater, yeah? I love you.
He's taking after you, Joe. He's smoking a blunt, trying to get your pussy away
I
from
know,
you.
right? Damn it, Joe. I'm firing missile number 2. Oh, my goodness.
He's doing that cock blocking on you. Be careful.
Yes, you knew it was coming. It was too good to last.
It's too early in the morning for this.
Some hard leg with an accent had to get on here. Oh, fuck, I'm doomed.
Do what?
And there's Danielle.
Look, these motherfucking men
Why
are
are the males
surrounded
being
by us.
sandwiched?
I'm not getting hit, nobody.
Both males are being sandwiched right now.
Right?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, shit.
Danielle, we can't hear you.
Danielle, talk.
Oh, we can't hear you, baby, if you're talking. Audits everywhere. Say something, bro.
Don't everybody go silent all at one time. Shit, you might ruin the
hear
economy of
audits
the nation.
everywhere.
I'm getting my kids ready because they're leaving. They already left. Sorry.
Yep.
Audits everywhere. I can't hear you. Can anyone else hear audit everywhere?
Nope.
I hear him coughing, so.
Can you hear us? Audits everywhere?
Audit, can you hear us? Nope. We can't hear you. I don't think he can hear us. Nope. Jump out and then jump back in.
There you go.
Oh shit, Joe's on top of me now. Oh fuck.
Round, motherfucker, you. Yes.
Thank you, girlfriend.
Hey, actually, my favorite position though.
Right now, Carissa's getting teabagged from Joe Cool.
Hey, my favorite.
The first try won't be the last.
Won't be the first time.
I'll get wet, okay? You hold on.
Listen, my favorite position, girl on top. That's my favorite fucking position, man.
Yeah, because you lazy and you don't want to do nothing. That's what it is.
Maybe that too, but when she do it right, and I'm telling you, the difference between hood girls and squares.
Now I can hear everybody.
Yeah, but see, with a reverse cowgirl, you get booty in your face.
I know. I like the regular cowgirl though, because when a chick nasty and she feeling it, you can see what's in her face when she getting that shit. There's nothing like that.
Say that again. Say that again. Audit. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, we can.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You gotta jump off again. I can't hear a word you're saying, bro. You gotta have to jump off.
He's trying to get me to jump in and out all morning.
Joe wants you gone because he's like, shit, man, I'm getting caught. What?
I can't hear a word Audit saying. I can't hear a word he's saying. He froze in my screen. Audit, I can't see you. It's black over there on the left bottom.
But look at this, Joe. Now we ladies have a choice between chocolate and vanilla.
Fair game. Yeah.
I don't care about that. You guys one choice. I was cool with that. Shit. 40 plus. What's up? Danielle, your internet's probably tripping. That's why you keep falling off. Get her done, Tank. Yes, baby. All right, Danielle's back. She's gonna try it again. I know I've been there with that
charm.
Hold on, yeah, I think I heard it.
Hear you loud and clear. 5x5.
Nice.
Danielle, let's hear your sound check.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. It's starting to annoy me.
It's good. This is the clearest you've been. We can totally hear you now.
We can hear you.
Carissa, look how you are, and look where
you guys can hear me.
Where Joe is.
Yes. Not clear. Like,
and look where
pictures, the video is clear, but the actual
audio good combination
is all. I can't understand anything you're saying. It's all choppy.
That sucks, Danielle. If you're close.
Get your computer hooked up to a wire on your computer, not Wi-Fi. Yes. That Wi-Fi is dangerous because the Wi-Fi can actually be hacked way better than being hooked up to a wire. Trust me on that.
Yeah. And Danielle, I don't know if we told you.
If you can hear me clearly, this is what I hear. If you can hear me clearly, this is what I hear. That's exactly what you guys
we
sound
can
like
hear you.
Dolphins.
Sorry, let me get Joe out of my mouth. Joe, get away.
No. Keep it in there.
Get him out of your cock.
Keep it in there.
Fuck, man.
I'm used to being in warm, wet places.
Danielle. You're late. I don't know what to call it anymore. I've been
my aunt always told me if it don't belong to you, spit it out. But Aunt, I love to swallow. Got my ass whooped with a razor track that day.
At a racing track, I've heard about that. Danielle, did you put your?
What did I sign up for?
Did you put your naked picture up, Danielle? You have to have a naked photo if you're a woman in order before we let you on stream. I don't know if we told you the rules. I'm gonna need to see that photo. I'm gonna need to see that photo, Danielle.
Danielle, tell them to
That's me. See, Carissa did it.
I'm enjoying everybody's live streams now. Now that I know I can jump in with this fucking phone.
Yeah, see, it's a lot easier than what you thought it was, right?
Let me get out of here so I can understand what the hell you guys are saying.
Okay, Danielle. Okay.
To send those pictures. That's all we ask.
Did I take that hit of acid and I didn't realize it?
Joe, just remember this right here.
So you say, what does mine say? This is for Dolce, I guess, is the only one who's going to appreciate this.
A Mexican.
Ooh, she's taking it in her mouth, Joe.
Remember the dolphin?
My kid went to Mexico and brought this back for me.
Well, my guys are from Mexico.
Joe,
all right.
You're what?
Joe,
fucking shitload of guys, and they're all from Mexico.
I can't type at the same time.
You had a shitload of men?
Yeah. I got like.
Who's been up your ass for you to have a shitload of men? I'm telling you right now. You just popping out men out your ass? Because I'm going to just.
I'm going to dig a hole in my closet so they come right through.
He knows about the male G-spot.
Oh, no. I think that's just located in your ass, so I'm not even interested. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm not with that.
Are you sure?
However,
I have the magic cupcake.
I'm not interested. I'm
going to pass on that.
That's the best part. That cupcake.
I'm good. I'll take your word for it. However, I'm down with spending a long time finding your G-spot. As long as
you
it
ain't
takes,
big nor bad enough.
I got a glass dildo around here somewhere.
Listen,
dude,
man,
I have a whole backpack in my closet. Don't make me whip it out.
If I can't hit it, can't nobody hit it.
Glass dildos are good when you freeze them.
You ain't big nor bad enough, Joe.
You are wrong. We can shut this down. You can duo me right now, motherfucker. I got no problems being a dick or showing my dick.
Daniel, what kind of phone do you have?
Nobody on here has a microscope, Joe. We would never see it.
Oh,
that's funny. You do know I'm 6'5", right? You do know at 8 inches I still got some spare.
And hung like a hamster.
Hung like my shit hang in the water when I take a shit. Fuck is you talking about? I gotta keep my shit from getting wet. Fuck is you talking about?
Quit talking about your dildo like that.
Very rubbery.
Ruh-roh, raggy.
Dude, if you're a man on any of our streams, you are under attack right now.
Always.
Apparently,
I
right?
noticed that right away.
Night.
Holy shit.
I noticed that right away.
I'm all smoked
starting
out.
the SNSs. We started picking on him. Then Joe got into it. Now you're just an innocent bystander,
like
bro.
3 grams.
You know, it's like 3 grams. That's like a $20 sack around here. I like to take a shot of Dolce because she looks really good. But I don't need that nigga in the left-hand corner fucking up my shot is what I'm saying, Joe.
Cock block.
Did you say top?
Well, you got so many already. Stop it. And Danielle needs her X Max.
X5 Max.
It's not about the phone.
I have to tell you, it sounds like your internet, Danielle. You might have to literally.
Internet,
yeah, it's not about the phone. You might have the best.
You might have to literally put your router in your crotch and then try it. And then put your router on vibrate.
I took that phone. You know they say Verizon or AT&T is the best supposedly. I took that one to Mexico. That was shit down there. Actually, Metro and what is the other one?
T-Mobile.
It worked longer better. And I'm like, Really? When the other one's more expensive and better, supposedly everywhere we get here in the U.S. and down there.
I'm not here to start a fight.
Yes, love machine.
Everybody thinks AT&T owns their own cell towers and everybody uses AT&T cell towers. That's not true. That is not true, people. T-Mobile owns all the cell towers. That's because you remember when AT&T bought Ma Bell out. The reason they did that is because they wanted to go then and buy T-Mobile because T-Mobile owned all the damn towers. And the federal government said no.
Yeah,
because then they would have a conglomerate on it.
Right. When they laid the towers, suddenly when other companies came along, they had to allow them to piggyback. I guess that's so they wouldn't monopolize shit.
Yep. But AT&T wanted to buy T-Mobile.
Oh, wait. You know what I realized?
T-Mobile owns all the towers in the world.
Hold on, guys.
Wait, you know what I realized? If Danielle's running her phone off of Wi-Fi and cell phone data, it will try to fight between the two on flipping between Wi-Fi and data.
Pay attention, Danielle. Next time you hop on here, hit the little Wi-Fi button from your settings and cut your Wi-Fi off and see if your one network takes over and then cut it on and see which one.
That's what it says when I signed in.
Because it's probably trying to fight between Wi-Fi and data, Wi-Fi and data, Wi-Fi.
Danielle, there's seven people in here, so.
I just had a deja vu.
No, turn your Wi-Fi connection off. Turn your hotspot off is actually what you need to do.
I just had deja vu, which is impossible because I've never been on panel with you guys. But I just had a deja vu about this.
Yeah.
Like we did this shit before, and we were giving Danielle pointers and shit. And no way this shit's happened before. I mean, these panels are new.
Never, so.
Hey, Joe, smoke some more weed because you coming down off that weed high. That's why you're having deja vu because your brain's all fried.
No, okay, I'm not smoking. I got a bunch of it too. If I can remember what the fuck I did, well, I got some really good shit too. But no, man.
I'm still waiting for somebody to send me some or seeds so I can fucking grow. No, I have a medical. I have a medical marijuana and
Spirit is shitty.
Yeah, I believe that too.
And a cultivation license. I can grow up to 24 plants and carry half a pound of pot on me.
What are you waiting on?
Somebody can give me fucking seeds so I can start growing.
I regret it.
I'm a broke bitch.
I regret it. Hey, Club Block.
Joe, you still going to Virginia this weekend?
I am. What about you? You going down there?
I'm going to Pennsylvania, but I might stop through there. I might swing through. I'm on my summer holiday in a couple days, and I might shoot over like 4 hours.
They passed a law saying that they're not going to allow us to carry guns or stay on Capitol grounds, right?
Yeah.
They can't do that.
They passed a hasty emergency law that limits our constitutional rights in the interest of public safety. Who was that who said anyone willing to give up their security, their rights for security deserve neither?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Franklin, I think.
What the fuck?
When the people fear the government, we have tyranny. When the government fears the people, we have liberty.
But the cops will be there with guns everywhere.
Morning, Cop Block.
Daniel, it's the fact that seeds are so expensive because everyone's trying to buy them up for all the states that just became legal for medical and shit.
I'm going next week to Cali. Can't wait to do my taxes down there.
Really? No chance you're stopping by Chicago, huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going by airplane or by car. More likely, I'm going by airplane.
Which one got the best chance of you stopping at Chicago?
Well, Betty, if you're flying, just hope your arms don't get tired.
Right.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Well, I got. Oh, you guys, right?
Liberty for safety.
Yes, you cannot legally cross state lines with any sort of full-grown plant or cannabis like THC product, because once you cross state lines, even if like Oklahoma's legal and Colorado's legal, if I cross state lines, it makes it federal. So then I can get charged federally because it's illegal. But so like here in Oklahoma, when it became legal, people had to buy seeds and grow locally in order for it to be legal.
We went to Memphis, Nashville, Arkansas, St. Louis, Texas.
If you just have seeds on you, you can't be charged.
We went to all them places, and I had weed on me passing every border in between them fucking places, man.
But if you would have got caught, you would have been charged federally because you were crossing state lines.
I guess.
Seeds are not illegal.
Morning, bruh. I've heard seeds are not illegal, and it should be easy for you to find some, man. We the people.
I wish I could.
They're expensive right now because all these states are trying to buy them up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we got the market down here. Man.
After a couple days here, after it was legal, it was in the newspaper that the dispensaries need more weed. They're running out, and they need more help, more workers.
Yeah.
They sold like 3-point-something million in the first day. Niggas got an appetite in Chicago for that shit.
Yeah, you are the biggest one.
But I buy mine from my guys, and I'm gonna continue to do that. Just because some
every time
guy
I turn around, Joe's got some in his mouth.
But man, the establishment, because they
and
say
it's long,
okay,
round,
round and brown.
Oh yeah, she's out in the middle of nowhere. That's why her internet sucks.
I'm out in the country bumpkin area.
Daniel, turn your hotspot off on your phone.
Yeah, don't give up yet.
I'm out. I'm heading to work.
All right, beat it.
Well, work smarter, not harder.
Later, bro.
Yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
I hope you got one of them jobs where you can be high as fuck and still manage to pull off your abilities.
Okay, now that they're gone, let's take our clothes.
Yes, fuck them. Fuck yeah, it's not an artist girl. Fuck him. Yeah.
Okay, you're on top, you're down.
I ain't showing no tits until I actually have some implants put in, because fucking surgeons took my fucking titties.
I'll try that again. I tell you, she has a humor.
Surgeons took my titties from cancer. So until I get some breast implants.
You got it wet. You want to come back?
Yo,
like
we
I
got
said,
2 more
Danielle,
spots open. Tank Boy's in here. Cop Blocker.
Take your hotspot off. Turn your hotspot off. Because that's what.
Danielle, come on, try it one more time.
Remember, try your hotspot settings on your phone. Make sure that's turned off. When you get up
here, Eddie's getting in position for me over here. You know, she's trying to spread out.
Somebody said something about positions and spreading out. Yeah, I want to see that spread position, Dolce.
Okay, I'm ready, baby. Come on.
Ah, Joe, cool. You're up there. I'm down here. Haha, motherfucker.
Yes.
He's getting you Sister son, what up?
I'm getting used to being on top of you, Carissa.
Carissa, mama.
Here, bend over, Joe.
No. You bend over, chump. Got something for you.
Oh, whatever, Joe.
I don't know. With this other person, I couldn't be crazy.
A lot of men talk about how they don't like that ass play, but I guarantee you, most men like it because they realize it makes them harder for longer.
Once they find the melting spot, they never go back.
I hear that a lot of guys are into it. I remember Kanye West was dissing what's his name? It wasn't Khalid. Wiz Khalifa had sent out a text talking about he wanted to try some,
but then again, if a man's sticking his own fingers up his ass to fuck his woman, he's in deep shit water.
What is that nigga name? Wiz got into it for saying something about some weed, some cake kush or something. Kanye assumed he was talking about his woman, Kim Kardashian, and said some dumbass shit on the internet about him. And then everybody was like, man, he wasn't even talking about your woman. And the bald head chick, the thick bald head girl chimed in. It was like Kanye. She was Kanye's ex. Leave him alone or I'll tell everybody about how you like to have fingers up your ass when we have sex. And suddenly Kanye apologized. Hey, man, I didn't mean it. So
he shut the fuck up real quick.
Yes, I think a lot of these cats do like them fingers up their ass, man. Joel, what's up, baby? Morning to you, man.
Prostate massage.
Prostate massage. Oh, I feel mad now. Too many niggas checking out my chicks.
Joe Cool trying to become Papa Bear over us.
Okay, I'm a piece of shit, Joe. I don't share nothing feminine, bro.
So Joe Cool, by you saying I don't share nothing feminine, that means you don't share your tampons with anybody.
Disgusting. Women talk about that shit quick.
Or your douches or your pads.
Look, my kid, when she moved, she got all the partner recently.
You don't want to earn your Red Wings?
I do not. Whatever that means, I do not.
That means
eat a bitch out while she's on her period. Red Wings.
Oh,
tickling.
I don't even like to have sex like that, man, when the chick's on a period. I'm not even okay with that.
And you ain't even earned your Mile High Club card yet, have you,
Sound
Joe?
Check.
I have not. I've only been on maybe 3 airplanes and
Daniel, can you hear us? Daniel, can you hear us? Oh, Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
So far, no good. So far, no good.
Yeah, that's her internet.
My sister, my kid just got her apartment, but she was staying here recently. And she wasn't feeling well, and I had to go to the store to get her some fucking pads or whatever. I don't know which this is called, tampons or pads, what even the proper name is. Yeah. But do you know how uncomfortable my grown ass was grabbing that shit?
Dude, my man goes and gets them all the time. He don't give two shits. He's like, bitch, I'm fucking married. What the fuck?
Really?
And he's probably happier than hell to know that you need those.
Like, at least they know I'm not fucking gay. Like, I'm buying them for my wife.
I know. No, they hate it.
Well, the simple fact, if a man can have pride in buying his woman female products, that only tells a man one thing. Hey, if my wife needs those, that means I'm not going to be a daddy from a child I don't want.
But you also have to remember, he grew up with 2 younger sisters that he raised, his mom and fucking everything else. Like, he was not raised in a manly household. Like,
yeah, I was the baby, so I would have never had to do anything like that.
You know, it's different.
My husband was born, and then 5 years later, his sister came along. Then 5 years after that, his other sister came along. So he raised his 2 younger sisters.
Joel doing pretty good. Tank Boy says, I'm not down with that. Yes, I feel you, Tank Boy.
You guys, we got 2 more spots. Everyone's wanting to chit chat in the chat. Get the fuck up.
I'm not interested. I've been inviting niggas up here on the panel, man.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. Shut the fuck up.
It's gonna be a dude. I guarantee you, man. It's gonna be a dude that hop his ass up here.
Fine, then I guess Joe just wants the abuse.
Joe likes when we hit him.
I can do the sadistic, the masochistic. I could do either one. It says that I like to choke the shit out of.
It's not working. What's going on?
No, nigga, we can hear you.
Okay, we can hear you now. Can you hear us?
Shit.
Danielle, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
How the hell? I live probably in the biggest city out of all you guys, and I can't get a decent fucking connection.
You better be in New York then, because I'm in Chicago.
I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma, which is the 2nd biggest city in Oklahoma.
Danielle, if you got a laptop, just use your damn laptop, not your phone.
It's not about the phone. It's about where you had the signal.
I think she tried the laptop first before she started.
I've tried. Listen, I've tried my phone. I've tried my laptop.
If you can hear us, Danielle, we can hear you. It's all good.
It's happening.
She tried her laptop already.
Do you have your laptop plugged into your router?
And I've even tried my Apple Cast, like trying to cast it. It's still not working. This thing, you guys can hear me apparently fine. It's you guys.
You have no
a bunch of cricketing dolphins.
That's because we're still coming.
All right, creeping dog. I think that was my laugh you heard. I think that was my laugh. I've been heard my laugh. Sounds like a dog.
I'll just say.
Hey, you know what's really fucking creepy?
I'll just say this. Yeah. So I'm just gonna I'll be in the chat every now and then when if I want to say something, if it's available, then I'll come on. Hopefully.
We feel bad, Danielle. We feel bad.
It's terrible.
But we love you, girl.
Hold up. Hey, Danielle, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let me try something here. Let me try something.
Okay.
Where's Charisma?
And somebody said my
Danielle, can you hear us better now?
Yes.
Oh shit! It was that.
It's that lower fucking corner. Carissa, can you hear us now?
I can hear you guys.
It keeps giving me.
Okay.
This is what I hear. Can you hear us now? That's what I hear.
I've been there. I've been there.
But is it better now?
Kitty cat.
Try to.
Pussy. What it sound like I'm saying? Kitty cat. Pussy.
Hold on.
Pussy. Kitty cat.
Boy, it sounds like it's overheating.
It is, Tank boy. It is.
That pussy done got too worked out. My belly got strong.
That pussy's overheating.
It done dried up and gone away because it's stuttering.
Oh.
Relube it, Danielle. Relube it. And don't relube it with toothpaste, whatever you do.
What the fuck? Joe,
nasty. I told this bitch one time in high school, she goes, "What's the best lube that I could use with my boyfriend?" And I was pissed off at her because she was hitting on a man that I liked. So guess what I told her? I said, "Man, you need to try toothpaste. Just slap a whole bunch down there and he'll love you forever and a long time." Day later when I seen her, she was all at up. And it wasn't because she was being fucked. It was because she was walking bow-legged from the burn of her pussy with that toothpaste.
Oh my gosh.
I stopped that bitch cold dead in her tracks with toothpaste. Betty, look up. You'll
look
see.
Up. Giving you the tongue. Giving you the swirl around.
That was for you, Carissa. I was trying to point to you.
So,
nah, Carissa's up underneath me now.
Look, Betty said, "Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Look. She like, come on." No, you need. Hey, we the people. You need to put Betty on top of Joe. Remember, he likes women.
Hold up, let me do exactly that. Let me do exactly that.
Come on, vente, papi, vente, papi.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
The men's got to stay on the bottom.
What the hell's going on here?
I know, right? Now we the people's on top of me, and I'm going to be sucking Carissa now.
I really enjoy it, guys. Thank you.
Carissa, am I going to get to suck on that bottom lip, Carissa?
Nope.
Give him
That's
that.
What you say.
Girl.
That's what you say.
Tank Boy News, if you're going to be in there talking about spitting on shit, you just need to get up and chat.
Right?
Quit hiding behind the keyboard.
Spit on it. All right, that's just concerned.
No offense,
Yeah,
but
probably have
Tank Boy is just a keyboard stroker and not a dick stroker.
Oh shit.
Do we have lurker? I guarantee you it's a lurker in this motherfucking stream. I guarantee you. All right,
if you guys actually go to YouTube, you can look at participants, everybody that's in here.
You can look up what?
They say there's 6. My StreamYard says there's 6 people in here.
And that counts 4 of us and 2 in chat.
And Boy and
now there's 5 people in here.
Lurking.
And 6 and some.
I just assume I'm always being watched.
From who?
I don't care who the fuck watches me.
Yeah, even when I broke up with my lousy ex, though, every time I damn say something in chat, I'm getting a text and shit about, see you talking to this bitch, talking to that bitch.
Yeah, you guys don't notice at the top of that photo, you don't notice something about that dog?
I noticed he has 2 tails.
The double tail?
Yep.
Actually, it's just waving. It's just waving fiercely.
Yeah, right?
But it's cool. Cool. When I first saw that, I was like, what the fuck? And I had to look down at my dog, knowing he only had 1 tail. But when I took the photo and looked at it, I was like, when did you grow another tail, dog?
Oh, how cute.
That's him actually alerting to a seizure, people.
Oh, wow.
That's what he does when he alerts to my seizures.
Yeah, my son.
Oh, and what, is he trying to hold you up or something?
No, he presses against me and presses my chin and my throat with his muzzle.
Well, that's what I mean. He's trying to like hold you up and then, instead of falling forward.
Then he takes his paw and holds my arm down. Like, no, you ain't moving me away. So don't even think it, Mom.
My son's husky does the same thing. The one he was here right now earlier, he does the same thing. Yeah. He did come to school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he alerts them.
That's dope.
Like 2-3 minutes before he starts having them.
Well, my dog will alert me up to 3 hours to 4 hours ahead of my having a seizure.
My son, he
can alert to people's having cancers. He can alert to blood pressure and blood sugar levels.
How the fuck does a dog alert to blood pressure? Cancer, I understand. I've seen blood sugar. That's I could buy that. It doesn't seem
It's
like
a chemical imbalance in the diabetic system, and they can smell it.
Now, what was the other one? Blood pressure. How would it relate? How would it alert you? Yeah.
Well, if they're up next to you, they can feel your heart through any part of your body, and they can not only feel it, but they can also hear it.
You're bullshitting me.
No, I'm not.
You know,
they can literally hear it.
You know, when they're
why do you think dogs?
They alert you. You know.
Why do you think dogs and other animals run away from a storm? That's because they can feel it and they can hear it coming.
I don't think they could smell it coming first. Just like I smell rain when I go outside.
Yeah, well, they can do that too.
That's just your boyfriend's jizz. It ain't rain. Shut up, Joe.
Oh,
you smelling your upper lip. That's what it is.
Damn. She went there.
She
went there.
Why do you think his face looks so shiny? It's all that protein shots.
It's all that jizz, as you called it. Oh, that's disgusting.
Is that why his teeth are so white? Everybody's
yep,
coming.
there's all that protein in there.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
His mustache is the save it for later snack.
Tickle.
Whoa.
Love you, Joe.
Blow me. Blow me, Caressa.
Go tell your boyfriend that, not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently, I've been blowing him. Let you tell it.
You would know more than I would about that cock. You need to teach me a trick or two.
Probably is that because you're not giving your guy what he needs?
Boy, I told you I don't deal with the real thing.
You know you're joking. You don't fuck. That's what?
That's too much work.
Oh, you out your fucking mind. If you ain't doing that, you leaving the door open for the next chick, motherfucker.
Actually, I'm polyamorous and I'm bisexual. I prefer women over men.
I used to live as a lesbian, so I know exactly what she's saying.
Well, but see, I'm polyamorous, so I get the best of both worlds. I have the manly things that I need, and then I have a girlfriend, so.
Dude, I should start from fun, please.
But that doesn't mean you're giving your guy head, though, right? What the fuck are you doing?
That's what a girlfriend is for. I'm more sexually attracted to women, but I like having a man in my life to provide the man aspect of shit.
I understand that, but I was talking about what your man is out of with your polyamorous ass.
Who gives
he
a
doesn't
fuck what
get head because you're polyamorous. Yes. You should give a fuck. That's your guy. You want him to have it all, nigga.
That
My
means
head live down there.
No, that means she pitches and catches.
All right.
Do what?
I said that means you pitch and catch.
I'm like, huh? No, my man is a strict monogamous. It doesn't matter what I do. He would never, unless I say so, he would never.
Joe's worried about the head.
Because he's an expert at giving head.
And you're not. What does that say? You suck. Oh, you do it, honey. I'm tired. I'm not going to do you. I'd kick you out to bed every night.
Well, good for you.
Wait till I get that nigga on the phone. When he wake up, I'm usually calling you this time of night. I'm going to make sure I'll call him when he wakes up. And I'm going to be like,
and
dude, don't let her slack. Make sure she does what she got to do. Stop that, bro.
Just like he'll sit there and he'll be like, you suck. And I'm like, no, I don't. You should know after 7 years. He's like, yeah, I've only gotten it like 4 times.
suck for that. Oh, you suck for that. Oh, you so suck.
What can I say?
Suck. You so suck. I'm waking my girl up in the middle of the night with that shit. Then when she thinks she's sleepy, my head down there so fucking much, she think that's my home.
That's how a motherfucker gets stabbed. You wake me up in the middle of my sleep, I will shank your ass and go right back to bed while you bleed out. I don't give a fuck.
I get the opposite. I get the opposite. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm not. No, I get motherfuckers. No, I wasn't sleepy. No,
Okay,
you was knocked out. No, I'm up. I'm up.
Listen, the first time you try to stick it in while I'm sleeping, wait till you sleeping, motherfucker, because I have a whole fucking bag and you ain't gonna like the way I wake your ass up. Go ahead, tempt me, motherfucker.
She's talking about waking his ass up. She ain't said waking him up. No, hold up.
I'll bet her.
Joe, she's not talking about waking you up. She's just talking about waking your ass up.
I thought that's what she was talking about.
Wake me up in the middle of the night, motherfucker, and then I'll show you how it feels to have some shit rammed into you while you sleeping.
Well, that might be different. Someone might dig that. But yeah, I could wake you up where you'd fucking enjoy it. I guarantee it. Fuck what you talking about. You'd be like, that wasn't so bad.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, I wouldn't stab him in the neck.
Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you, Joe. Is sex better during the night or in the morning?
In the morning. I know women believe that night shit, but morning sex is best.
And why is that?
Well, for me, but I'm sorry, what'd you say? Start off your day?
No. It's because the pussy's had time to marinate overnight.
Oh, it's true. It's well marinated.
I was gonna say it's because men wake up with a hard on.
No, listen. In all honesty, this is why.
I know, Danielle, this evening in the news, a woman has been arrested for stabbing.
As much, can go both ways, but there's always times, in the morning,
I literally have a child in my back right now. That's what that pink blanket is. Like, I can't move. Like,
she's only got the edge of the bed.
What's her point? What's Carissa's point?
Well, I
was reading the chat.
It's not the same.
Dude, I'm not gonna do shit with my child in my bed. Like,
well, nigga, that go without saying. That doesn't mean that explain whether you like sex in the morning or the evening. You can put that nigga in another room. Morning or evening, which do you prefer?
No, my child needs their mother. My children come first and foremost before any dick.
I would agree, nigga, but they sleep in another room. They're not gonna be deprived, nigga, from sleeping in another room. Other people do it. When they get older, they'll do it. That excuses nothing, nigga. You're trying to keep your marriage safe? Put her in the other room 2-3 times a week.
Or he'll be out the house before my kids will be. Kick fucking rocks, motherfucker. My kids didn't choose to be born in this household. They didn't choose to come into this life. He chose to come into this marriage. So my kids are going to come first and foremost before him.
I agree. You can do both, knucklehead. We're in agreement. The kids come first. We're in agreement. However, you don't have to sacrifice your relationship for them kids. You can still go grocery shop and have kids, right? You still find a good time to do other shit while you have kids. Suddenly, then I can't have sex though because the kids. I have kids now. No more sex.
Men are
the kids need their mother.
My children are not.
That's some lame excuse. That's some lame ass shit right there.
Dude,
I feel that.
Dude, he could literally leave tomorrow and I'd already have another motherfucker in here. I'm not worried.
Worries got nothing to do with it. You're married, which means you guys become one. Your body, your mind, it no longer only belongs to you. Once you're married, you have to consider everything. When he tell you something, you have to consider it if you said it.
Okay, what do you consider married? Because we are not legally married by the state, so.
What fuck a state? I don't concerned about that. They, look who you talking to. I couldn't get two fucking shits about what the
But I'm
state
just saying,
says.
what do you consider a marriage? Because we're not married.
A
There was never no
motherfucker that's been with
ceremony.
somebody long enough to have 2 kids and they still live together, that would qualify. You niggas are a couple. And you no longer are all yours. That's how
Like I've
marriage
told my
works.
man, if he wants to go, he can go because there's 10 other bitches waiting in line for his ass to leave. I'm
Again,
not
that's a
scared
shitty
nor worried.
philosophy. Again,
I'm not gonna
shitty
lose
philosophy.
no
You
sleep.
tell your man, I'm not going nowhere, husband. I'm hanging on to you. I'm not going nowhere. And you ain't going nowhere either because I don't want you to go. That's what you tell your man. You don't tell him, I don't give a fuck where you go. There's plenty fish in the sea. That's kid shit. That's kid shit. Learn to
I
keep
told
on
him
and
he
keep
can't do
up with your
better than
dad.
me, but if you want to feel like you can, go right for it, boo boo. Because I always upgrade. I never downgrade.
That's better. I can go for that shit. They say chicks are like monkeys. They hang on. They don't let go of one branch till they got a firm grasp on the other. That's shitty. But
At all times, I got plan B, C, D, E, and
yes,
F.
exactly, yo.
At all times, all
Till death
times.
do us part.
And it's like a
Why
washing
so
machine.
serious,
You
Joe?
repeat.
Damn. Oh shit. Love feeling them scream, not so heavy on the love.
It's been years ago, but I'm still trying to figure out how this fucking Jewish woman that sucked Clinton's dick couldn't get a fucking cum stain out of her dress. Every Jewish person I've ever met, especially female, knows how to get a fucking stain out of their clothes. But this dumb bitch couldn't do it.
What I don't get.
We know who's raised in the fucking country backwoods, don't we, motherfucker?
Look at the Daniel afuera.
Do what?
Man, very long time, so I know that it's bullshit. Right?
Danielle, are you talking to me or Joe?
Yes, I want to know. I think she's talking to you with that. It's always another man in the sea. True love is few and far between. The next guy will fuck you right, but he not interested in loving your kids and living with you and getting to know your ups, your downs, your goods, your bads.
You don't need to know my kids. All you need to do is pay my bills and fucking give me what I want. We good, motherfucker.
And you sound like a kid with that shit. You know what you need? You need a motherfucker who tells you how great you are every fucking night, how much he loves you every fucking morning,
he does
who thinks about
constantly,
you
and it
while
gets
he's gone.
annoying. It's like, dude, I don't care about your feelings.
I see.
Dude, he gets emotional.
That's what I've been fucking waiting for.
Dude, he gets emotional, and I'm like, bitch, I'm not your mama. Go breastfeed somewhere else. I'm not your mama. I don't want to hear about all this whiny bullshit. Like,
I
I'm not
see
your
him
mama. Go.
fucking
Bye.
another woman in the near future. I see your man
Danielle said
fucking
she's talking to
somebody
you,
else.
Joe. Danielle said she was talking to you.
So Danielle, were you saying Joe? With that monkey hanging up monkey shit. Okay. A monkey on the left swinging shit.
Joe, I think her attitude will change the older she gets.
I agree.
I'm 31.
And when you hit 40, your whole opinion will be moved.
Yeah, because her
I already have a plan to be dead by 50.
I never thought I'd be lived to be 20. I counted being shot at 19 separate times before I was 20.
No, Oregon
I was shot
assisted
several times, Joe, so
I never planned on making it my damn self.
And let me tell you, I've been shot and stabbed. Guess which one I would prefer if it happened again? Guess which one I would prefer?
Stabbed.
I'd say stabbed.
You damn Skippy, because that fucking bullet don't feel too good when it goes in your body. It burns like a motherfucker.
That bullet, and it also can break bones.
That's kind of cool and refreshing. That bullet ain't.
Danielle, you hot as fuck for being 50. What the fuck? Is that your real picture? There's no way.
I'm not tripping off no fucking man. All of us, especially you women, like to believe I don't need no man. I don't need nobody. I can do this on my own. True. I'll survive without you. You'll survive without me. But men and women are better together. My opinion.
So Daniel, I'm basically a year older than you because I'll be turning 51 in April.
I just don't want to bring a person that's, you know, I don't want a person just love me. I want my whole family. Because once you have a teenager, it's not nice when you see that they make faces to
If he's only there for the pussy, then you need to get rid of him.
As soon as I see that, it's gonna hurt you because you'll see that person might pay your bills. What's the point of paying your bills when they do a bitch ass face to your kids? That's the part that's gonna hurt you, and I wouldn't tolerate that part.
Why do you think I just said that?
You know, so why
do you think I just said that? If he's wanting the pussy, then he takes the kids too.
Exactly.
Because
on that
if you can't accept my kids, then you ain't you're not accepting my pussy. You ain't getting that pussy until you do.
I just think about my kids. It's not worth putting my kids on that level.
Right.
I'm not gonna put my kids there. I think
when a
man can
and play, you know, flirtatious.
A true man in my book.
Any man in my house, I won't walk him. I told my kids until I know if it's not, it's not. But I won't bring nobody here in my house.
But see, Betty,
you know, I respect my family. I respect
Betty.
You know,
a true man will sit there and accept those kids as his own and love them equally when he gets with a woman that already has kids. If he ain't doing that, then he ain't a fucking man at all. And you need to kick his ass to the curb. Because if he can't accept those kids, then he ain't worth fucking having.
And
what about this? What about this? What about this? My sister found a guy that she liked. Her teenage son didn't like him. One day they were coming over here, and when my nephew walks in the door, he locks the door behind him, knowing that my sister's boyfriend is coming in. And he got to ring the bell. I thought that was so disrespectful. And I got on him and I said, you don't get a choice, motherfucker. You let them get to know each other and this and that. That's her relationship, her choice. Give us a room. Because when you have a girlfriend that she doesn't like, you're going to think she's wrong. If she's like, I don't want her over here. She's skanky. I don't like her parents. You're going to think she's wrong. I think you're wrong right now, man.
And at the same time, one day they're going to fly our kids, you know? We're going to be alone. So I want my kids to understand that I did everything for them. And I want for them to respect whoever I accept.
Very good. Very good, though.
You know? But it just goes, you know? So.
Very good. I understand.
The way I see it
right now, girl out there who have their kids bouncing around from man to man.
I was looking for a man before I found him, and I'll keep looking after he's gone.
Exactly.
See, me and my man have done agreed. If we split up, our kids have one mom and one dad. Everything else can be fuck toys, whatever. But ain't no man gonna try to step in and raise them, and no woman's gonna try to step in and raise them. So honestly, like, we won't even involve our kids. Like, fuck toys are fuck toys. He wants to pay my bills and fuck me, fine. But you ain't the daddy to my kids. They already done got a daddy. Period.
Carissa, that'll be next week. You'll find that out because you don't even give head. That'll be next week. You'll find out what happens when you
like
your guy.
For 7 years.
When your guy breaks up, you'll find out next. You'll find out in the next 6 months, man.
Nope, he ain't going nowhere.
Little impressionable kids don't need that shit, man. I'm telling you right now, because it fucks with their head.
I hate
then they grow up thinking that they can do all that shit to a woman or to a man if they're a girl, and it's just not right. It's not fucking morally right.
We just don't base our life around sex. Like, we have love for each other. That's a problem with this fucking country now.
If nobody's got moralities anymore, and it's gone by the wayside. Just like our fucking constitution.
Because I don't want my son to think it's all about sex, and I don't want my daughter to think that she's just a sex toy. Like, you can still love someone and not sleep with them.
That's exactly what happens.
The three of you guys, two of you are talking. I couldn't hear nothing.
You know, Daniel said, she mentioned something about, you know, little girls having kids and who's the baby daddy. That's, everything starts at home, you know? You don't teach your kids value, that's exactly what's going to happen. And don't come say, oh, you know, my daughter did this, that. Everything starts at home. The respect.
Agreed.
With morality.
Agreed.
With morality.
You let them go out party, this is exactly what's going to happen. You let them.
Agreed.
I don't let my kids go out with their friends. They go on the weekends. Go shut my ass, you know? They want their friend, they can come over at my house. I don't have a problem them coming here. But them going
and also,
to their place, no. You know, because I know I'm a teenager. So I'm not going to play that game.
Hey guys,
the best way that kids learn, the kids or anybody else learn is by watching. So also, if you got a lot of niggas in and out the house, your daughter's gonna think it's okay to do that shit when she gets older. If
I didn't say have a lot of people in and out. I'm just saying nobody's gonna try to raise my kids.
No,
they're not gonna try to come in and play daddy or
but
mama
is that fair
or whatever.
to the person you get with though? Because maybe that next person that you're with wants to be there for those kids because he's fallen in love with them like they're his own.
They can be there for him, but not
fair to them.
Play daddy.
That's
like,
not fair to them, man. Hold up.
And
no, that's not fair to them.
Like,
I can see what you're saying, but it's still not fair to the person that comes in and then falls totally head over heels, not only for you, but for your children. And that's not fair to your children.
And that can totally happen. That can totally happen too.
Yep.
But then you ain't the right one.
Dad, and then later you walk out. I don't want my kids to be who's daddy now next month, you know, or next year. I don't like that shit, you know. I don't want to confuse my kids, you know.
Yes, Danielle said she waited a year before she dated some guy for a year.
Why would you play a game like that? Traumatize your family, you know, put them to hell, you know. You already did enough damage.
And smaller kids are even more like 6 and younger. They're more impressionable than 8-year-olds, but 8-year-olds all the way up until they're about 14, 15 years old, they're going to be fucking highly impressionable and so fucking confused. They won't know what to do when they get adulthood to be a young man and responsible, or a young woman and being responsible and keeping their legs closed when it's a trifling fucking ass man, because their mommy has showed them, hey, I can just spread my legs for anybody.
Yes.
You know, my ex-husband, every month he's come from Cali, believe it or not.
Tell me I'm lying, Joe. Tell me I'm lying.
With his kid. You know? Why?
Yeah, but I'm also not going to teach my kids that, oh, well, if you're married, then you have to be like, do this and do that. You can still love someone and be married and not have sex. It's not all about sex. The foundation is not on sex. Like,
it's not about what you're teaching them, it's what you're showing them, because they're going to learn by watching you.
Exactly. We the people in Carissa, you're right. It does not have to be all about sex, and it should not ever be like that, especially once you have kids. However, as a wife, you have multiple duties, just like a husband. And one of your duties is to make that guy feel loved, attractive. And his is to do the same to you. That cavalier, casual attitude, if you leave, I'll be fine. That's childish and immature. You do that now, you're young. But someday you got to outgrow that shit. And you tell that man, I love you. I don't want you to go nowhere. That's what women do.
I do tell him I love him, but I'm just saying if he's going to sit here and throw a fit like, oh, well, I can leave. Okay, bitch, if ain't nobody stopping you, you grown-ass man, I ain't getting charged with kidnapping. You want to leave, leave. I'm not telling him.
I tell my chick.
I'm just saying if he wants to go and throw that little petty attitude of, fine, I'll just leave.
Find out.
There's the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
One day
y'all keep throwing that shit around too much, it'll occur.
I let her try it, you know, so she knows who her real friends are, you know.
Nobody wants to fight for anything anymore. They just want to. They want to have a disposable.
They only want the good part.
They don't.
As soon as they kick her out, I told her.
The disposable society is what it's called.
But
disposable
what people
society.
also have to understand, this has worked for us for 7 years. What may work for us may not work in Joe's relationship. It may not work in Betty's relationship. Every relationship's different, and you have to find what's okay with you. We've been fine like this. Like, it doesn't bother us because we don't think of sex as like a super high importance. Like, we can still go out on dates. We still love each other. We still hold hands. Just, we don't base everything off of like sex and shit. But yet Joe's a fucking horn dog. We know this. He's fucking all about the cock. I don't know what to tell you. Like, get the man a boyfriend. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me say Danielle in the chat.
I gotta
just said, get the fuck out of here, Joe. Sex is not a duty. Bullshit. It is.
Hey, Carissa, let me ask you this. When's the last time your man has bought flowers to you or candy and just got down on one knee and said, "Baby, you're doing a lot with these kids, and that's the reason I love you the most." When is the last time he's bought something just solely for you and just come right out and said, "Baby, I love you, and here's some flowers, here's some candy. I'm going to treat you with the utmost dignity and respect"? When's the last time your man has done that to you? Or has it ever happened?
I still have the rose sitting on my counter.
Very good.
So hold up, Joe. So if he can bring you home roses and he's thinking about you throughout his day and bringing you flowers and treating you with the utmost respect because you're the mother of his children, don't you think you should be giving that man the same fucking respect?
No, I don't need him too. I can do without a man. I don't need him. I'm fine. I don't need no man.
People are talking.
Hold up.
That's my Carissa impersonation.
Let me finish. So, Carissa, don't you think you ought to give that man that's bringing you home flowers and respecting you because you're the mother of his child? Don't you think you should? Don't you think he deserves the same freaking attitude?
In return,
and respect
in return.
If you're not doing that, guess what? Your little communal there between you and him, that's just going to get wider and wider apart, and eventually your kids are going to be so fucked up, confused. And trust me, it's going to happen. There ain't no buts. It ain't no buts, baby. I'm telling you.
Okay, so I guess I can't talk and say my side of it. So I guess it's fucking bullshit.
Yes, at some point we the people, you're gonna have to stop talking. At some point, we the people and let her talk. At some point, you're gonna have to stop talking and let Carissa answer.
You got the mic.
Okay, but see, like, are you saying Joe, like, oh well, he bought you flowers, so you need to suck his dick, like? Is that what you're saying? Like,
I doubt she said anything that simplified.
I'm not saying anything like that.
But see, I do things for him too. Like, he has his clothes in the bathroom when he gets home. He gets to take a shower. I make his plate. If I'm out somewhere, I buy him shit too that I know he likes. I look online for things he likes. But it doesn't automatically go to that. Well, if you're not having sex, then you're not doing your duty. Like,
oh yes, I disagree. If you're not fucking him and making him feel good, you are slacking on that end. You might be good at laundry and doing shirts,
and it works for us.
I would agree.
That's part of a healthy relationship, though.
It's sex. It's part of a healthy relationship. It is.
It may not be. It may not be on the front burner, but it is on that back burner. You got to pay attention to that too.
Not when you have two people that don't give two shits about it.
What'd you say?
Not when you have two people that don't give two shits about it.
Yeah, you niggas gonna break up. Some little hot thing gonna come turn his head. He gonna fuck her and remember how much he enjoyed that shit. She gonna suck his dick, and then you're gonna get a Dear Joanne letter.
Entire life. I'm the third woman. He's only been with 3 women out of 30 years.
That just means he's more susceptible. That just means he's more susceptible to the next piece of pussy he gets. That's all that means.
No, he's not that one to come out and like grab on me and do all this other shit. Like he's not like the aggressive out there type. Like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like him and me really do not give two shits about sex, like at all. Like,
but you know the reason he's doing that is because you put it out there, so he feels
like
you.
You set the standard, baby. You made that happen. And he's comfortable being with you, so he accepts that bullshit. Had you been the type who's more sensual and open with your shit and likes more sex, he'd have been comfortable with that as well.
No, it's been like this our whole entire relationship.
You made it that way.
Believe
a lot of women agreeing with me.
The women do that to men, and men because they're so because they're thinking.
No, actually, in the beginning, I wanted it more, and he kept telling me he wants it to be like a serious thing. Like he's not one to just have sex all the fucking time. Like he just doesn't care. Like, and then I was just like, fine, fuck it, whatever. And like, I don't care anyways. To me, sex is sex. I mean, I was raped as a child, so sex didn't have that meaningful thing for me. Like,
you ever might think that maybe he's doing that now because the simple fact that maybe he's suffering from erectile dysfunction. And he just does not have.
He's been tested and everything else. Yeah. All of his levels are fine. He just doesn't get. He's not a dude. I mean, he had his crazy teen years. Maybe that was it. Maybe he masturbated too much as teen, and now he just doesn't give two shits. Like,
hold up, testosterone level has nothing to do with erectile dysfunction, girl. I'm telling you that right now.
No, that's what I'm saying is he's gone to a doctor, and doctor was like, everything's fucking fine. Like, he can get hard, he can perform. Like, it's not in our constant brain to be like, oh my god, come here. Like,
you keep conflating two different things. We're not trying to say, and you keep accusing us of this, is that it must be number one constant in your relationship. That is not our point. That's certainly not my point.
Not
my
mine
point
either.
is, yes, but my point is, sex is a healthy indicator of a relationship.
But I'm not saying we don't never have sex. I'm just saying, like, it's just whenever we want it. Like, if it could be once a month, it could be once a week, it could be once a day, it could be fucking once every 9 months. Like,
I was gonna say, fuck that. Blow me, nigga. Once every 9 months, you can sleep on the fucking couch, nigga. Fuck you.
The only time we went 9 months was when I was pregnant and I felt uncomfortable having a child right fucking there.
Right,
I felt like a fucking weirdo.
I understand that. A lot of women feel, you a guy, chick can be like, yeah, I'm 5 months pregnant, and you don't even know. But to a chick, every day she feels like, I'm not that sexy beast that I was before.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that there was literally a child right fucking there. Like,
I know a lot of women that had a child right fucking there, and they still love to fuck. Pregnant, they wanted to fuck more.
I was horny as a horn dog could get when I was pregnant. I was pregnant when I was pregnant. I'm telling you.
That's right. Tank, get him drunk. Tank, get him drunk. He'll bang like a porn star.
I like Joe Cool. Fuck me, baby, and fuck me like you hate it. Just
fuck me like you hate me.
For me, in my brain, knowing there's a child right there, I felt wrong and dirty and gross and just weird, like weirded out. Like,
I understand that. Women
like
have
a child right there while you're like going at it. Like,
I'm not
I understand that. I also think it's irrational, but I understand that. But a lot of shit I believe is irrational. Women with these spending too much time worried about how they look and how other people see me. I think that's irrational. Or I don't feel sexy today. Ain't no man ever kicked a woman out of bed because her hair was brown or red. I'm not sexy in red hair. No man cares about that shit. A lot of shit women go through, I think, is irrational, but it's real. and we have to acknowledge that shit.
Joe, it doesn't matter if that woman is butt ugly and you have to shave her butt and walk her upside down. A woman being pregnant is the most fucking beautifulest thing on this earth. And
I agree, especially when they're pregnant with your kid. They are super attractive when they're pregnant with your kid.
Yes, like I said, with me, it wasn't the looks; it was the thought of a physical child being right there. I felt weird,
but to be honest,
and almost like pedophile status. Like there's a child right there. Like no, I could not do it. Like I could not.
That child is so far up in that womb that child ain't even developed to think that there's a dick.
My child irrational. We the people is. But guess what? It's still right fucking there. It's still fucking weird.
It's still fucking irrational. That's like, oh, I hate fucking broccoli. Look at it. It's got a little cauliflower shit on the end. It's weird. It's irrational, but it's.
But I think it's just depend on the person, you know.
You know,
I don't think I've ever seen an ugly woman ever. Somebody said looks aren't everything. I don't think I've ever seen one ugly woman until I've met them, and then they show you that ugly side. Then I'd be like, how did I think she was so hot? Why did I think she was so good looking? But I don't think I've ever just walked up on a chick and thought, oh man, that's a homely woman.
It's their attitude and how they present themselves and how they speak. If they speak, you know, nasty, hateful.
Suddenly, there's so much less attractive.
That makes them ugly. Straight up off the bat.
It does. And you have other women with that personality, you do not want to leave them because they don't like to argue. They don't take shit so serious. They're not always, you know, whatever, aggressive. And those qualities keep you coming back. You want to be around that woman always.
Now,
as opposed to some hot chick that get you shit all day. Where you been? Fuck is you doing? Nobody want to hear that shit. I don't care how fine you think you is.
Now I'm gonna have the mic for just a few minutes because I got a story, and this will coincide with everything about being pregnant. 3 twins in the womb. Okay. First baby asks the second baby, hey, what are you going to be when you get born and grow up? Second baby says, well, I think I'm going to be a police officer. First baby says, cool. Second baby asks the first baby, well, what are you going to be when you get born and grow up? First baby says, well, when I get born and grow up, I'm going to be a doctor. So both the first 2 babies turn to the third and say, well, you know, we know what we're going to be. Well, what are you going to be when you get born and grow up? Third baby says, I'm going to be a farmer. And they're like, what the hell you want to be a farmer for? Third baby says, so I can use a garden hoe to cut the head off that snake that keeps poking me in the ass.
That's just fucking weird.
You caught that one now, right, Joe?
Yeah, I did. Yes,
hey,
I did.
I'll be right back. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go wake Derek up so he could go get me some cigarettes before he goes to work. 7 o'clock.
You might want to go potty and fart in the bathroom because we don't want to hear it.
Waking Derek up? What the fuck?
Hey, if you going to potty, take pictures, man. You say you're going to potty, take pictures.
That was a joke, by the way. You know,
yes, it was funny too, man. That long snake that keeps poking me in the ass. That was funny. Don't say you hot motherfucker.
You never hardly ever hear women fart because we just hold that shit in until you men are gone, and down the road going to work. Then we're on that toilet and we're making all kinds of weird fucking noises, louder than you motherfuckers ever can get.
I know, right?
That's why we like to burn a lot of potpourri in the house. Is this motherfucker gonna smell it? Oh God, I hope not. If that motherfucker smells my ass stink, he gonna leave me.
Listen, I tell everybody I know, if you want a healthy relationship, you got to get out the house every day. I don't give a fuck if your woman say, don't leave, where you going? Women need their personal time every day. Even if it's just, I'm going to the store, I'm going to be gone an hour. It'll keep your relationship happy and healthy. Do not stay in the crib with that chick every day. Even if she's begging you, give her personal time. She'll come to appreciate that little time. Also, if you want to have sex
by myself and no love is being given because he's off in the living room. He doesn't even have nothing to do with anything in here. I try to get him online to get him some, buddies, some male friends, but not anymore. Not after.
Talking about your kid?
No, I'm talking about the old man.
Is this the one on videotape?
Mm-hmm.
This prick still stays with you. You guys are still together.
It's his daddy's house. I ain't got no choice.
I didn't know that. I was gonna say, if you want to have sex with a woman and you're smart, and what guy does it, you start off in the morning with that chick. You got to get her mind there. So in the morning, you start off, you tell her how good she looks. You call her from work, blah, blah. You do what you got to do. If you're going to have that chick in the mood by the nighttime, you should start thinking about that shit before you leave the house. My opinion.
Read the text there, Joe.
Oh, okay.
You stupid. I don't know personally. I wouldn't, but I don't know if anything's wrong with that. I'll do some role playing. It's definitely okay. I'll take your word for it.
My first, because we got married November 19th, right? Okay. Thanksgiving hits. His mom invited his old housemate.
Comments. What? Wow.
Let me finish this. His mom invited his ex-housemate. Now, at this time, I knew what was going on because he told me. And I'm like, oh, hell no. You better call your mom and you better tell her and explain to her why I will not be at my first family get together with my new family, his parents and the rest of his relatives, right? You want to know why?
Why?
Because he had slept with this dude and his mom invited this motherfucker to my first wedding to my new husband's family. No, I wasn't having it. I made him tell his I made him tell his mom why I wasn't going to come. If he was there at that Thanksgiving meal, I would not be there because I was not going to look across the table at some dude that my husband sucked dick on. Hell no. What woman would want that?
Think his mom already knew it? You don't think his mom already knew that?
No, she didn't.
Even if she said she didn't, I bet she did.
No, she goes, I guess that's a good reason not to be invite him. So I guess I'll be calling him back and uninviting him real quick.
I guarantee you, your mom knew they was fucking. His mom knew they was fucking. Yeah. Every gay motherfucker I know that ever came out to me, Joe, I know you're cool and this and that, but I wanted to tell you I was gay. Nigga, you know I knew that the day I met you. What are you doing? You think mom don't really have an indication he's spending too much time with this nigga? They in the room playing, making too much noise. She's been there. She knew it.
After that all happened, the following year, she came here one day and we was talking, and she goes, well, he was wearing my leotards because she was a professional dancer.
She knew.
So
she knew.
Yeah. This shit's got
So
crazy.
I'm guessing this shit might be too mild, too personal, but I'm guessing he's not interested in fucking no more either.
After he called this dude's name out one day while we were having sex.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Fuck that shit. Yeah.
He's lucky I didn't kill him already.
Sis, what's up, baby? I know, right?
I can't believe it.
I just gotta keep my older brother, who's oldest of the bunch. I just gotta keep my shot caller brother from coming here and well, I guess my brother's going to take him out to the. My brother's already said I'm going to take him out to the woodshed and man him up.
Yeah, I hear that shit. Dolce, you're single, right?
Mm-hmm. Divorce.
Right here, motherfucker, you. Hey, Dolce, not for long.
So, Betty, are you just strictly dickly or?
No, I'm totally 100% dick.
I like it both ways, man. I like both ways, but yes, that's some sexy shit too. That's some sexy shit too.
That's why I said, are you strictly dickly? You just should have said, yes, I is.
Yes, I am.
But my son, my little one was passing by, so I couldn't say nothing.
Oh, that's why she didn't say that.
Hey,
I got you.
We have in here.
Yeah, I forgot you got some kids there. I'm sorry.
No.
My bad.
I see that, Danielle.
I have 4.
By the way, your daughter and your son,
and then my 20-year-old.
They look so much like you. You have no clue how much your son and your daughter that I seen tonight, how much they look like her.
Especially the son, I thought. The son even more, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The son especially, I thought.
No, the daughter looked more like her because she's female, but yeah.
Because she's a girl. But other than that, the guy, the boy was remarkably close to looking like her. Of course, the girl looks more.
You definitely know those kids came out of her hoochie.
But my mom always told me, everything you did to me, you're going to pay with those kids.
Yep.
Good one, Mom. Good one.
I told her, Mom, I'm feeling the pain now. I feel everything that I did to you. I regret it.
Now you're like, oh, Mom, Granny, I'm so sorry. I fucked up.
Remember when I used to dish, go to the beach, and I wasn't in class? I'm paying everything. I told my mom the other day, Mom, remember this? I told you, you had that girl. You're going to feel what I feel.
And you know what that's called, Betty? It's called you reap what you fucking sow.
Karma, right?
Karma's Hey, look. Everybody says karma's a bitch. No, that's not true. Karma's a version because you ain't never going to get in her pants. Mm-hmm. Bitches are easy. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. And my 20-year-old one, she's really cool. She's totally opposite with what I am. She's my nerdy one. She's more like my dad, you know. She's going on medicine. She's total, you know, she's very dedicated at school. But my 30-year-old one, the one she was here, she's a flirty one. She's more outgoing. She loves boys, you know. And my son, my 12-year-old boy, he's very, you know, he's not into girls and none of that.
Introverted.
Yeah, and the little one, the one I have here right now, he's 9, and he's very you know, all over right now. You know, he's still exploring, but yeah. Yep, karma sucks.
Karma sucks, but it's good. Evil. Yeah. I would agree with that one. What the fuck is that? A hand that about to say that fucking we the people fall out. All I see is a hand.
No. What's her name? Charisma. Left?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. I guess she fell out or something. I didn't even notice. I'm stupid.
Marissa, she said she had to get somebody up. She'd be back.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. I'm in Las Vegas. Danielle, I'm coming to Vegas soon. Might look you up, man.
I might see. I'm going next week down there, so hopefully I see you.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, I have to do my taxes down there because I have my restaurant in Cali.
Oh, you're up.
Oh, in Cali. Somebody said Vegas. I was talking about Vegas.
Well, I landed in Vegas in McCarran because it's closest to my house in Victorville. So it's closest.
Can I catch a ride with you to Vegas, Dolce?
Let's go.
I'm serious. I got some friends in Vegas I want to go see.
Daniela.
Wow.
Is everything
it
fixed
is
there,
still
Danielle?
not working, guys. I don't know what's going on.
She say still not working. We can hear you. L.
Crazy. I can't hear you guys.
We hear you very well, Danielle.
It's fine.
Hey, Danielle, is your computer hooked to Ethernet cable or is it on Wi-Fi?
Smart ass.
She heard that one, right?
No, I'm serious. Is your computer hooked up to
it's on Wi-Fi.
Ethernet?
My fucking jaws hurt from laughing so much throughout this night.
You need to take that computer off Wi-Fi and put an Ethernet cable to it, and you'll have no problems.
Brush your hair.
Danielle, I'm told that if you masturbate early in the morning, your internet signal gets clearer. I'm gonna need you to take pictures as well. Danielle, I'm told
okay.
Early in the morning, your internet signal gets.
You're fucking stupid.
That was bogus.
Joe and the echo is funny.
That's balls to the wall there, Joker. Well, Jesus Christmas.
I know.
Wow.
Hey, good morning.
Danielle, once you fix your internet, I think it's gonna be fun with you.
If I masturbate right now, I will be knocked the fuck out afterwards.
Listen, my internet is exceptional. Because
how many kids do you have, Danielle?
My internet is exceptional. Because
turn the YouTube side off.
I have 5 daughters.
She might only hear us through the fucking delay.
Yeah, I have a delay.
That's because you got the YouTube side unmuted.
Right. You can get rid of that delay, but can you hear us initially?
Yeah, for some reason I have a delay.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
And bothering me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm talking to you, aren't I? I can actually.
If you can hear us, cut off your YouTube if you can hear us so we can kill the delay.
I can actually understand what the hell you're saying. It's you're gonna.
Okay.
Turn the YouTube off and that delay will stop. And then you'll be able to hear us a lot better.
I think she heard that.
Now can you hear us better?
Hi, zombie.
She won't be able to hear us at all now. The delay was the only thing we had working for us with Danielle. What's up, zombie?
Really virgin again.
Yeah,
like a virgin.
It's like I'm in the middle of the Sahara.
All right, put your delay back on. It's better than nothing, Danielle.
She's like, that crackling is worse than a crack whore in the middle of downtown Chicago.
I don't know. They're pretty bad, at least out west.
Hey, Joe, you know how you can tell? Joe, do you know how you can tell when a prostitute's pissed off?
No. How can you tell when a prostitute is pissed off?
Her pussy does a clap.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Hey, did you hear about
Where do you guys come up with these jokes?
Did you hear about the city slicker? He went to his hillbilly cousin, and the city slicker said, "Hey man, where's all these hillbilly girls at?" Hillbilly boy says, "I ain't no girls around here." And he goes, "So what you mean? You ain't never had sex?" He goes, "Nah, I haven't." He says, "I'll tell you what, I'll go back to the city, get us 2 prostitutes. You see that old hollowed stump tree out there? Why don't you take your dick in and put it in there and practice?" So City Slicker came back with 2 prostitutes. They both went in the rooms, joining rooms, right? And City Slicker's about ready to get his groove on, and then all of a sudden you hear this blood-curdling fucking scream and hollering. So they bust through the middle door, and the hillbilly's got this fucking prostitute hung up by her ankles, just beating the shit out of her crotch with a 2-4. And the City Slicker cousin says, "Man, what the hell you doing?" And the prostitute's like, "Yeah, what the hell you doing with my friend? Holy shit." He goes, "Well, I did what you said. I practiced on that old tree hole stump. And right now, I'm checking for hornets."
I get it. Shit. He didn't want to get his dick stuck again.
Right. He thought that was normal.
Oh my God.
I took 1 month break about 8 years ago. Tank boy.
He's joking. In other words, he ain't been without pussy for 8 years.
Here's another one for you. Guy says, "Man, I've been out to sea for 20 years. I don't know if I can have normal sex. I got to have it rough." So he goes, "Yeah, go back to room 9. You'll appreciate that roughness." So he goes back there, gets undressed. Big old heavy set ancient mama looking woman comes in there. She goes, "Oh shit! I think this is gonna be too rough." And all of a sudden she comes running, pounces on top, and he goes, "Holy shit! All right, I'll deal with it." So first thing she does is start blowing his face. He goes, "What the hell are you doing?" She goes, "These are the winds about ready to come with that storm." He goes, "Oh, okay." Well, kind of mixed feelings. Next thing you know, she gets her tits up there and starts whacking the fuck out of his face. He goes, "What the hell is that?" "Those are the coconuts falling off the trees because of the wind." He goes, "Oh, okay, but damn." And next thing you know, she jumps up and squats down on his face, starts pissing in his face. He goes, "Oh, hold it, fuck. What the hell is that?" She goes, "Them's the rains that come with the storm that's making those coconuts fall." And he's like, "What the hell?" So he gets up and she goes, "Well, where are you going?" He goes, "Well, with weather like this, who could fuck?"
Oh shit, we the people you twisted.
Oh, you would like the next one. You're gonna really like this one. Same type of scenario. Guy walks in brothel. Said, "Man, I like it rough." He goes, "Okay, go back to room 8. "But I want it good." He goes, "Go back to room 8. So he gets in there, starts undressing, sits there in the bed, waiting for her. This beautiful, drop dead gorgeous angel of a looking girl walks in there. He's like, "Holy fuck." I don't know if she can, you know, do anything rough. So she crawls in the bed and he gets on top of her, starts fucking. He's like, holy shit, fuck. No, that's cutting my dick up. That's just too goddamn rough. And she goes, well, for an extra $20, I can make it not so rough. He goes, anything but that. So she goes, wait right here. She leaves, goes to the bathroom, comes back. He goes, are you sure it's safe now? She goes, yeah. So he gets back on her and starts fucking her again. He's like, oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, my God, I'm in heaven with an angel. I got to know what you did. And she goes, don't worry about it. No, I got to know what you did. And she goes, don't worry about it. Third time. No, I really got to know. Here's an extra $100. I need to know what you did. Oh, my God, this is just magic. She goes, I'll take your $100. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. So she goes, and so if you really must know, it wasn't no big deal. And he's like, please tell me. He goes, it was nothing. I just pulled the scab off and squeezed the pus out.
Oh, I heard that one. Oh, I knew that punchline was disgusting too.
Daniel's sitting over there like,
I feel a damn sun's up in Chicago, guys. Apparently it's been up for a while.
Hey, you can tell it your way, I'll tell it my way. Thank you very much.
That's right.
Spartacus was in there. Oh, okay.
Hey, Spartacus.
Spartacus morning. I still ain't been asleep since we talked yesterday morning, which I think I was up all night on somebody else's panel then.
Your best is here. Love you. Have a nice day, baby. This is the best.
All right. Finally, Dolce. Finally, we're alone. I've been waiting. We're alone.
Now Dolce can get jiggy with it.
This is so silly. You're funny, Dolce. I'm glad, damn it, I kept on your ass, man.
You always make it fun when you come up here.
And I pressured you to start getting on these fucking panels too. I pressured you.
Coming up.
I pressured your ass. My way is funny as hell, Take says.
Y'all can come up to the panelers too.
Shut it down at 5 o'clock. Okay.
Why would I want to shut my stream down?
The porn is off the game. Sunlight came back on light. She never came back.
No.
Which one? Danielle?
It might have been because we were schooling her.
But Danielle has goofy side too. I seen her when she was chatting behind.
Yeah, she's a knucklehead, right? In chat, outside of chat.
Man, I saw her when she was getting there, you know?
Yeah, if that's the real picture of Danielle, she's a very beautiful woman.
Yes.
That's you see on the chat and you can see the personality, how it comes through the person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're like too bland, or you can tell right away that the kind of people like so stuck up. And I'm the kind of person that keep an eye on the chat and see their conversation. And right away I see, you know, the vibe of that person. But I don't know. I saw that she had you know, that
I think so.
She let it go, you know?
It amazes me, man. I don't even understand how some people can sit there and not say a word. It could be 60 people in the chat, and it's the same 10 people talking.
Right.
So that means 50 people are content not to be heard.
Whoever's in here right now, please hit that thumbs up, like button. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hit that thumbs up.
It's free, man. It ain't charging.
No.
You know what? I already have a habit. I don't even see the video first. The first thing I go to the, you know, whoever I'm gonna go in, and first thing I do is like the button, you know. Then I
do that, especially with friends who I like, who make good shit. or friends who just starting out, as soon as I come in, if it's my first few times being there, I immediately hit the like button. And some people I just
knowing the person or looking at the video, unless if I see it and it's an asshole that I don't like, then yeah, you know. But it's already a habit, you know. The one I never done it. It was Coachella, you know. With him, I totally went off, you know, because I thought that was a douche, you know.
There's only been like three people. There's only been 3 people that if I've seen their video and I've watched their video, that I've hit no link to because I just decided, you know, they ain't worth my clicks. And that's me being subscribed to them. Even just because I don't like them doesn't mean I ain't going to sub to them, because the simple fact of it is we all in this under one perception. We're trying to preserve our inherited God-given rights to have liberties. So if they're going out there auditing like I am,
I'll let you do.
Irregardless of me hating them or what they've said to me, I'll still hit their fucking like button.
I told one time
because everybody.
And you know, I said this to you, Joe. I don't support, like, I won't do videos because I don't have the.
I may not support them by clicks and views, but
yeah,
I'll support them in subs, because I think everybody should have subs.
Get a camera and record cop, you know. I'm still scared of that part, you know, and me. Maybe because of my culture and a lot of things, I'm still scared getting out there. But you know, when I see you guys doing out there, you guys are my voice. So in my way of helping, not only looking at your videos, but if I can help in another way, and if I see that you guys need help and, you know, let's say, you know, you guys are in jail or you need
phone calls or whatever,
I don't mind putting, you know, 20 here, 10 there, you know, whatever. That's my way of helping out, you know? But
I think a bigger way and better way of helping out is just being here. This shit means so much when you see that people who don't even cop watch, you know, and nobody hits my fucking PayPal. I never post a motherfucker anyways in like 3 videos when I first started out. But motherfuckers doing this, supporting, tuning in, leaving comments saying, hey, stay out there. What you do is great. That's bigger than a fucking monetary donation, man. That shit, every day you see the E-babies and the Betsy's and the so-and-so. Every day these people are tuning in as opposed to watching The Bachelorette or whatever. They tuning in to support us. That's huge. You don't need to make a video. You don't need to donate anything.
Yeah, so, you know, I just, you know, it's different
way. No, we can't hear you, Danielle. We can't. Okay, I see you had to leave. Yes, no one likes you, PDF. Sarah, hola.
Are you ready to come back up here, Carissa?
No way Carissa's still alive. No way Carissa's still alive.
There's the link, girl.
Yes, she is. Bring the back.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
He's back.
I was just thinking, I hope I didn't make that girl mad. But I'm going to push you, man. That's what friends do. They push you. If a motherfucker doesn't want to argue and, oh, no, I'm not going to talk politics with you. And no, they're not your friend. Your friend realizes, damn it, you can fart on their leg and, motherfucker, I might smack you around, but we're still going to be buddies. You can do this and that. I'm going to tell you did wrong, but we're still going to be buddies. That's what friends do.
Respect. You know, I think respect is everything in life. Yeah. See? Now that's confidence. I love that.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I went to go click mute earlier to go wake him up, and like my whole internet window like closed the fuck out. Like, and all I did was click mute.
That's fine. You're here.
But I got him up, and he called his boss, and he's about to go get cigarettes and then go to work.
Well,
yes, get him out the house, girl, so we can do what we always do when he leaves. Get him out the house.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Danielle.
You know, if you guys really want to make that private, we can always go over to Pal Talk. Then you can show whatever the fuck you want.
Yes, let's go to Pal Cock so I can show my cock.
Ooh.
No, really.
They have adult chat rooms on there, Joe. Joe be getting stuck over there all the time. Never come back to YouTube.
Yes, I live over there, Joe. I have my morning coffee with you guys, then go over to Pal Cock and find somebody to masturbate with. Lisa, good morning.
Danielle, before you actually enter the live stream, they have a little deal up there where you can click on that on your settings, and then you can go down and drop down to your mic and your cam settings, and you can switch those if you have more than one mic or more than one camera. Switch those settings around there right before you enter the live stream. That might be what's going on too. I almost forgot to complain about that. Because every once in a while when I start my live stream, it wants to show my freaking laptop camera instead of the other camera that I have plugged in.
Interesting. That's interesting as fuck, we the people. Yeah, what she said. It's too early for this tech shit.
I'm always technical, helping somebody fucking fix a computer.
It's the end of the month, so those minutes, those gigabytes, whatever the shit's called, maybe, you know.
I believe it's the middle of the month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead center. Yeah, and I think I done burnt up most of my fucking data already.
Well, try before you actually jump on the live stream and hit entering the live stream, go to those settings and see if you can't change those settings and see if the changing of those settings work.
I would sit my phone down, take some of these clothes off. Hold on.
Betty, on the YouTube side, on my side, this is funny. Looks like Betty is just puckering up to kiss. Look, it froze with her doing that.
I bet he got that one.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody's moving on this. See this song. But I'm pretty sure everybody would like to have this setting. Look, that's a 52-inch monitor.
Yeah.
With laptop, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Swing over here. Have another laptop.
Damn, you're like fucking social service. They have a double computer.
Hold up. I ain't done yet. Okay. So that's 2 laptops, 1 major screen, another major screen, and a 3rd laptop.
Why so many?
And then another laptop there, right? And another large screen. That's my home server for my business right there.
Oh, okay.
And this one, I'm gonna be getting rid of it here shortly, getting a different one in its place. But yeah.
Just so you know, Dolce, I got you blown up. You're the only person I can see on my screen, just so you know.
OMG.
Yeah, right.
For real.
I'm getting my hair like that because I feel like anxious.
What the hell happened?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell happened? Look, I had to blow her up, so I only had the corner of the screen.
I know.
When you did that, all I saw was the top corner of your screen because I only had the top corner blowed up. All right, let's blow up Carissa's nipples now.
Yeah, that's part fun.
Yes, and that look on her face is pretty priceless too. She looks as surprised as I am.
Like that?
To be honest, I don't know. I think that's balls, you know, to have courage to do that. You know,
I think so, hey, especially when she done for a cause.
Believe it or not, here in Springfield, several years back,
I've seen that.
A woman went topless here in Springfield. They arrested her, and she beat the charges. And then she went after them because it was sexual discrimination. That shit went all the way up to Jefferson City under the state Supreme Court.
Their choice, you know.
It went all the way to the state Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled in her favor. And the way they said that, they were like, well, it's indecent, and people that's driving, if they see a woman topless and they're driving, they're going to have an accident. Well, guess what? There's already laws that says you can't be a distracted driver. You have to be aware of what's around you and drive properly. So don't blame the woman that's topless. I mean, come on. That's just ludicrous.
They always perpetrate their sins in the name of what could happen. I'm allowed to search your car because you could have a gun or a bomb. I'm allowed to search your house because you could have drugs or a gun. I need you to obey these laws because
I need you to submit to my telling you what you need to do.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, you go fuck off. If you're going to tell me what to do, you can go fuck off.
That's true as well.
I know one thing about this Springfield Police Department. It's in their policies. I don't care what type of investigation. If they say, well, you're impeding my investigation, I say, well, you can have your investigation, but you ain't fucking having it with fucking me around, because guess what? I don't have to communicate with you. And when I tell you to go piss the fuck off, you're going to fucking kick rocks. Because I don't have to talk to them.
Yeah, even any court in the land would agree you don't have to talk to a cop that's trained to investigate you. I'm doing an investigation to see if you're guilty of a crime, to see if you trespassed or whatever. No court in the land is going to say, well, you have to answer his questions now and talk to him.
Nope. Don't have to. Ain't going to. So go fuck yourself and kick rocks.
Dolce.
Monday.
Go download Duo, Dolce.
¿Qué?
People act like they've never seen a set of boobs. I'm going to shower and get my day started. All right, later, sis.
Then you shouldn't be gacking a woman while they're driving. People act like they never. Exactly. I'm going to shower to get my day started. See you guys. See you later.
I'm pretty sure that Carissa is asleep. We the people are gone. It's just me and you, Dolce. I'm going to give you that picture. I'm sure no one in chat's paying any attention. So I'm going to pull my cock out.
Spinning the fuck around.
Oh, just going to pull my cock out and show Dolce. I'm not going to be able to do it.
You got my number, so you know it's not that hard.
You're right. It ain't that hard.
It's not. However,
he wasn't even leaving the chance when he got the number, and I put it like 5 times, and he was still wanting, and he didn't even see it until I let him. He didn't even get it. Remember?
I do.
Yo.
I was still talking. You were like, nigga, I put it up there a long time ago.
And then it's there. And I'm like, oh, just cracking up. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Danielle, yes. Oh, it so sucks that your internet not working, Danielle. Because you do got that energy. You do seem like you'd be a perfect motherfucker to be
I say before she actually enters the stream, she redoes her settings. Redo your settings, Danielle, before you actually, when you click the link and it says, oh, you want to enter, it'll ask, let's check your microphone and so forth. There's a little deal there that says settings. click that and try to switch your camera into your microphone and see if that works. Because if you got one more, a different mic in there and a different camera, just play around with that and find out which one will actually work on StreamYard.
I posted my page in the comments if Zombie sees it.
Damn, that looks like Mr. Rod. That sounds like Mr. Rogers.
Plug my phone into it and charge.
Okay, baby.
Aww.
I was just gonna give her a hard time when falling asleep.
Do what?
I was gonna give you a hard time and be like, Carissa fell asleep, and then I hear you and your kid talking.
No, she was showing me this game that she downloaded and all this other stuff, and I know how you get when kids are around.
Okay, Danielle.
Stay, I'll be right back. I just got Daddy's bringing me cigarettes, and I gotta wait in the living room.
Can you give me some cigarettes? I mean,
that boy.
So cigarettes, she just asked for a square.
We don't have no suckers, baby. Is there something else I can get you?
Maybe some candy.
Oh, you want some candy? Okay. Well, whenever Dad.
You can give her Joe Cool. He's a sucker.
Yes, apparently I am. My ex
He's not
will
going to
attest to
the store. What in the cupboard do you want? Do you want your cookies?
I can get you some Reese's tomorrow, but I can't do it today.
Okay.
Let me go look in the cupboard, baby, and I'll find something for you to eat, okay? Sorry.
Wait a minute. Is that Carissa's guy? I thought I told her to get him out of there.
Who?
I thought I heard your husband.
Oh, he just said tomorrow he's getting ready to walk out the door.
All right, tell him to hurry up.
Shut the fuck up. He over here looking at the computer like, bitch. No, he's actually joking and laughing.
That's a cool cat.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Joe Cool.
Yes.
If a woman is with a man, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then
she's off limits.
Hold up. Then she comes over to your house and she tells you,
I don't fuck with no chicks in relationships. They got husbands. That's bad karma.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
And she's really hot and beautiful.
Yeah.
Knowing that she's just had a man, you gonna sit there and eat her pussy?
Lisa, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna show it. Lisa, don't go anywhere. No, I'm not eating no. You can't eat all pussy. Hell no. Plus, I'm not interested in some chick. Yes.
While Derek's standing here with me, didn't Fairly Local try to throw out I was married, like I was being secretive behind my back or some dumb shit?
I don't remember his exact insults, but he was very low. He had low blows last night. He was.
Well, I thought he said, and she's married or something, and a hoe's always a hoe, and they don't think that my husband knows about you or anybody I chat with or conversations that we have.
Yes, I didn't see it in the chat, but I remember you saying that my husband's, I'm paraphrasing, he's secure, he knows half the time when I'm talking to Joe, he's standing behind me anyway. I didn't see the comment that you were responding to, but I do remember your response. Yes, if you see that nigga Fairly Local,
now we're seeing
smack him around, bro. That dude Fairly Local, if you see him, hit him in his fucking mouth, Joe.
Man, neither one of them are gonna show up out here.
Boobies, Carissa.
Huh?
I said, nice boobies, Carissa.
I'm glad you the one said that.
What?
Neither one of them would show up over here. They're both little bitches.
I know that's right. That's right. Yeah, they're keyboard warriors. I'd agree with that shit, right?
They would only be bitches in a gay community because bitch actually means beautiful individual that causes hard on. So they would have to be in the gay club for that to happen.
To begin with, they might camp out over there. I'm telling you, man, they kind of close to each other. I didn't know him and Leprechaun were buddies like that. He had to call Leprechaun, had to call Fairly for help. That's some gay shit right there, yo.
Leprechaun.
I dig holes for a living, so I ain't worried about nobody.
Right?
I heard that shit.
I don't understand why.
Now leave fucking holler at Caressa.
Everything.
And drop somebody.
So you're the famous Caressa that Leprechaun was saying, oh, she's such a backstabber, blah 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 blah.
I think all over some dumb shit. He thought that that Caressa should have supported him when me and him got into an argument. He was just really being disrespectful to me and all that shit.
Well, he done fucked up with SNS because they were talking normal. Now, last night, I'm like, holy shit, that's supposed to be SNS's friend. What happened?
Later, Lisa, I'm sorry I didn't show my cock, Lisa. Right. You didn't hear that, right? What's up? Morning, bro. I said nothing about a cock. Block that out. I gotta behave. One of my guys is in here. I gotta behave.
Joe, now you know you don't have no farm animals.
No.
But
then again, you may.
I just think it was funny that he wanted to throw it out there, like, yeah, and she's married. Like, you just seen he knows everything that's talked about.
A snitch little bitch, you know? Because a real man don't talk, you know, about shit, you know? But he knows all. He's missing something, you know?
Exactly. If he's doing all that talking, he's missing something, yes.
Exactly.
Very good, though, sir.
I hate, you know, like us, we go through that fucking shit, you know? We don't even waste our fucking time. But a man that go through that low shit, that's fucking, you know.
And that says something about both of them. Leprechaun was so insecure, he felt he needed to call backup for a young chick.
He can't handle his backup, you know? That's how sad. You know?
Betty's seen it. Betty seen me go off on him, and then Fairly popped in all of a sudden after saying he was going to bed.
Right, so you're gonna jump up here on the live stream. Come on up here.
Y'all better stop inviting niggas
both y'all seen how Joe, both y'all just seen how Joe talked in front of my husband and how my husband was standing right there and he did not fucking care. Like, it's
that
joking.
ain't the only time, though. Your husband has walked past.
Danielle?
Your husband's walked past plenty of times when we was talking.
But I'm just saying, for anyone that doesn't know, like, and was gonna listen to Fairly, like, it was some secret, like.
But even though, let's say if it was or not, it's nobody's business, though.
Exactly. When we have phone sex, and your husband's not around.
Or not. Let's say if it was, who the fuck he is, anyways, to point you out. Simple as that.
Agreed.
He gets out of it, though. I don't get that.
Agreed.
Like they were doing me, Betty?
Yes, even if we were creeping around and saying shit that's inappropriate, who is this nigga to judge you?
That's what bothered me, you know? Because one thing is, you know, we're here flirtation, doing all this shit. But another thing is going to another level and you allowing it, that's your you know, you're going to that beyond. But the fucking, this is the part that gets me more pissed, that he's trying to come to your man and come in position, getting what out of it, you know?
He trying to call you out for something that ain't even fucking happening is what it boils down to.
Yeah, I mean,
what's up, Metal Morning? Oh my God, my buddies are starting to hop in the chat, man. I feel like I can't show my cock anymore.
And it's just like there's people out there that are polyamorous, polygamous, and all this other shit. Like, what if they don't know that, like, that's not our relationship? Like,
out of people, you know,
Yes, I understand your point, Carissa. They don't know what the fuck your relationship's like. You might be a swinger. You might have an open relationship. That's y'all business, man. You don't need the fucking you niggas being judgmental. Especially you fucking keyboard type niggas that don't come on the panel and state your business. Fuck yeah.
Here's what it boils down to. Like with Leprechaun, I've noticed he gets very fucking jealous that another man has a right to joke around with Chris men.
Yes, that's what got us into it to begin with.
It's all a fucking
jealousy thing. Maybe he wants to fucking pretend.
And it's not like he's ever going to be able to tap that ass. Seriously, Joe Cool ain't going to be able to ever tap that ass. It's all fucking online. It means nothing. Friendship.
My online record ain't so bad, motherfucker. With tapping ass online, my record ain't so bad. I'm just saying.
But I mean, like, no, honestly, this is what happened that caused all this shit. Besides the whole Joe thing, after the Joe thing, he texted me and said, "Well, I guess since you and SNS want to, you know, go and do your own fucking thing or whatever, blah, 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 and hate on me." Well, I let it go, let a couple days go. But then he was replying to messages on the Topless Choice page, which was he set up for me for our movement. Free the nipple is a woman's right, not equality for everybody. It's not for gays, it's not for this or that. It's strictly women's rights, women's equality. Well, he said, well, men can message the women back. I'm like, some of these women messaging our page are thinking that they're talking to other women.
Yes.
And you're like going on there not saying that you're a guy. I said, what if they're not comfortable with it? And it started this whole snowball. Well, then he wanted to tell me what to do, what he was going to do, what was okay, and all this other shit, and then try to, like, talk down to me, like, as a man. And I was like, fuck this shit. So I deleted him off the page. And then he started messaging me saying, you've got 5 seconds to give me that page back. It's mine, or I'm calling an attorney. I said, but yet you couldn't help me pay for the screen print for the shirts. You couldn't drive to any of the events because you didn't have no money. You couldn't be on a fucking podcast, which I took my time and gas to. But yet you got an attorney.
Chris, what does it matter to him what you do when he's got a woman himself?
Exactly.
I don't get it.
The man is
word. What's up?
Well, he was saying I took the page that he created. It was his intellectual property.
Not when he gives that to you.
Yep.
He forfeits.
I would assume that in court you would have, even if they did divide it in court, you would have the biggest claim because all he did was make it. But it's obvious, whether written down, oral, or neither, that he made it for you.
Yeah.
Well, I have messages stating that you made the page for me.
He ain't a woman, so what would he need it for?
Exactly. It was made for you.
Exactly.
Is that nigga gone yet, Carissa, so we can do what we do?
He's on his phone.
Marie, yes, I can pull my cock out again. Marie's here.
No, that's that leprechaun guy.
Not here because I don't need a strap.
Oh, that's leprechaun. Okay.
Yeah, the motherfucker that he was playing games.
Marie,
you know, y'all
got perfect
on live panel.
Yeah, Darlene, Marie, any chance we can get you to come up here on the panel, Darlene? You know, I want nothing but women up there.
And it's funny. He won't show his face. He won't say his name or nothing on fucking panel. But yet people know my name. People see my face. But yet he will never show the video.
Guys, come on up here.
Not fair. Too many girls and no boys.
There's too much spots up here on this panel. Come on up.
Right, there is no more boys.
Darlene, are we going to get you up here? Darlene Marie. Oh, she woke up. That's the sweetest shit in the world, right? A kid waking up. That's the sweetest shit in the world. I remember one day my kid was really young, maybe a year or something, less than 2. And she kept waking me up, would not let me sleep. So when she got to sleep, I called myself being a jerk. I'm trying to wake her up and act like I want to take her somewhere. I woke up out of a cold sleep and she stuck her hands up for me to embrace her. I was like, oh, you sweet motherfucker, you.
I would.
Darlene, baby, are you hopping up here? I'm about to drive my son to school. Okay, Darlene, if we're still here, and I've been up for 2 days so far, if we're still here, does that mean you got to jump on it?
I'm up on the last one, y'all.
Heck up.
An action sequence. All we need now is for Carissa to trip and fall and give us our entertainment for the morning. Darlene, it's just Joe. It's not Joseph. It's just Joe. It's loud as fuck. You live under a railroad track?
Damn, that hurt. Jesus Christmas.
Damn.
I had to mute you, man, because you'd blow my ears out. I got a headset on, man.
Carissa, flip your camera. Is there a train track running across your front lawn? Are the police swatting someone? All right. Talk about noise pollution, man. I'd be complaining to somebody.
Seemed like windy, actually.
It was windy out there, Carissa?
Sorry, I'm waiting on Derek to get back with my cigarettes. And so I stepped outside.
That was just the wind that we heard? Is windy?
Windy or train track?
Windy or train track?
Or airplane.
Do what?
I don't think you didn't hear it when you went outside. It got very loud when you went outside.
It's the wind.
It's windy. Yeah. See, I said that. Somebody was like, it's train out there. I was like, no, Carissa, it's the wind.
So, Carissa, somebody was trying to give you a blowjob?
Oh, yeah. God was giving me the best blowy ever.
He has the second best, by the way. Rare motherfucker, you don't say.
Metalhead. And anybody else who wants to come up here, you can come up and pound Jesus Christ.
Need my cigarette.
I'm waiting for Metalhead.
Oh, just now seeing your new pic, Darlene. Hold on, guys. I got to go to the chat. Y'all might not be able to see me. I got to go to the chat and see Darlene's pic.
Look at my sis. She got crazy up there on Facebook.
Oh, my goodness.
Hold on.
Darlene's all right. Oh, fuck. Yes, I like your new pic, girl. Oh, shit. I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
It's too bright, I think.
Hey, Sarah, morning. And yes, Darlene, another outstanding pick. And don't forget, when you get your kid off to school, nigga, you can StreamYard from the car. I'm guessing it's a minivan. StreamYard from the minivan, Darlene. Okay, Joe Pros, you stupid.
Love you, Metal Bro.
By the way, I met Word him up when I was down there in Texas, yo.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he's a really fat white guy. He's really short, fat white dude with bald head.
The link for the donations is in the description.
But he gave me 90.
Let me clear this up. Word is a cool-looking brother. He's not a old white guy.
Because after I'm still gonna have to raise more money up after this because I'm gonna have to
no minivan. Chrysler 300 Hemi, baby.
I'm gonna have to take him clear across the state to have his eyes worked on.
Oh shit!
Double eat it.
Word them up and metal. Y'all ruining it for these women. I was just about to pull my cock out and too many guys came in. I'm sure they're just waiting for you niggas to leave.
No, we want them to come up.
No, you want them on panel? Oh, shit.
No, Joe.
I like your cars at least, Darlene. At least.
More cock, the merrier.
Okay, Joe. Your time out.
I disagree, but I'll Why am I still snapping pictures of this girl nipples? I gotta have 80 of them by now. But just the man in me, whenever I see that picture, I blew it up on my own. I'll blow it up and take a picture of it. I'm a jerk.
That's a true horn dog.
I can do that without her. I've made them. I can't get any bigger. I blow that motherfucker up.
Done it before when he does it only one panel.
I'm saying I can do that just by opening up my screen. I can make it big on my own without we the people's help.
Oh.
I've had you big on my screen a lot tonight, Dolce.
070-3903. Drive carefully. I love you. Sorry.
Okay, what happened to that fucking business card for the vet? If you guys want the vet's number, they are not going to take at the vet's deal. They're not going to take any money until I actually show everybody how much it's going to cost for the actual surgery.
Oh fuck! Word, you suck for that. First time I didn't feel cute. I just did that.
Right?
The office visit has been paid. So I'm going to be Monday. Hold up. Monday, I'm going to be taking the dog into the vet because they got to do another reval. I'll get a piece of paper with the estimate of what they believe is going to cost. And then I'll be bringing that piece of paper home to y'all Monday. And then I'll do a live stream or go to just one of the two. And then show you exactly how much they're going to charge. And then I will give you the number to the vets. And if you want to make a donation, you can pay the vet directly if you don't feel comfortable putting it into the GoFundMe.
Very good, we the people. Danielle looks like she's going to try again. I see her say, I hope this works.
Yeah, I thought.
It might have been a private chat. Maybe she's not backstage with the people.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here. Yes, she's backstage. You lousy host, you.
No, I was trying to explain something. Everybody was talking over me. Let me explain this again so everybody be quiet for a second. Okay, here's the deal.
Can you guys hear me now? I feel like
Yes, but let me explain this to people. Okay, the office visit has been paid. I go and take the dog to the vet Monday. Once that happens, because they got to reassess him because it's been over 2 months, right? So they want to do another assessment. Once I get that assessment, I'll bring you home. I'll bring to you guys the paper of what it's going to cost. And if you don't want to make donations to GoFundMe, then you can. I'll put the number up, and you can directly, if you want to put however much to pay toward the surgery, you can do that directly to the vet. I will be giving the number. You can do that over the phone. It's not an issue. Then once that cost has been done, the vet will then call me and schedule his surgery.
All right, we got you. We understand. Look like we lost Danielle in the midst of that.
No, she's right there on the side. So what are we showing here?
All I see is 4 people. Oh, Dolce, where's Dolce?
If it'll fucking load, I was gonna show you all the pictures.
Yes, I've been standing. Oh, there she is. There she is.
What she has to say. I didn't want to interrupt.
All right, I got you, girl. We can hear you too.
Oh.
And
you get a strike on my channel. Damn.
Nice voice, Danielle, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Why won't it load?
You can hear already better?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
much
thought you were
better.
going to do it. I thought you were doing some video, Carissa. I can't have boobies up on here. You know how
Well, what I
YouTube
did
will
was,
do. I can't
yeah, what I did
afford to
was
get a strike.
YouTube
All right.
won't do.
Yes, they will.
It's possible. It's
Because
possible. Let's just say
I'm a
that.
new channel, so yeah, they'll strike me
There's
real.
Danielle. There's Danielle.
Did you change picture, Danielle?
I'm here.
Did you change picture though?
What?
Yeah,
Did you change profile picture?
You change your
Hold on a
profile
minute.
picture.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Me and Joe Cool found out the algorithm because my video's still up. As long as you're switching between it, they don't catch it and you won't get a strike. And as long as we're talking about like free the nipple and women's rights, we can say that it's in support of.
It appears to work that way. That's how we survived the first 2 times we got hacked up.
And that's all good and dandy, but I'd rather not take the chance because
I understand
my channel means everything to me right now.
I understand. Don't take any chances. I saw a nice booty. Yes, metal. Yes, you did.
Go live on YouTube. I won't care so much anymore.
Metal says, Joe, I saw you have a nice booty. Thank you, Metal. I think it was a guy named Mike donated $200 a few months ago for the fur baby. Okay, peeps have to do mommy duties. Be back soon. Okay, darling. Take care of the kids. Laughter is good for the soul, Sarah. Yes, it is. Word.
Very much. Word them up. Word them up.
Yes. We the people make the picture a little bigger. It's small again. There you go. All right, I can see it. Yeah, look at Dolce looking good over there. I couldn't even see that at first. Rare motherfucker, you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Carissa. You got some great looking knockers there.
Right. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get a YouTube strike. Not this early.
No, it's fine. It's your channel. I'll respect it like I do Jeff's. But I mean, I didn't know if you were aware that me and Joe actually looked into the rules of YouTube and everything else, and that.
And I get it. Hey, I'm a woman. I get it. I would love to be fucking topless out there one day, but until I get surgery for my tits, because I had my tits removed because of breast cancer. The only thing they saved on my breast is my nipples. Okay.
Well, that's good. So when you do have a surgery, you'll have your nipples and you still have sensation. What are you gonna do?
But
We
you
the
know
people
what
when word them up, leaves.
But you know what sucks? Like, we the people. I'm sorry that happened to you. But what sucks is even though you don't have like the womanly breast, as they call it, because your driver's license says female, you still can't even be without a shirt, even though your chest right now resembles the same as not having.
No,
I don't know how to word it. Boobs are
have
boobs. It doesn't matter if you're man or female.
I only have a 1 inch square, and that's on my left side, and they removed my breast tissue, all my breast tissue.
I know, like my husband's grandma went through it twice, 10 years apart, and lost both of them. But because her driver's license says female, she can't even go out like with a low shirt on. I mean, his grandma's very conservative. She would never do it, but she couldn't. But then I was also with a transgender dude that had breast implants, looked like a female chest, but because his driver's license said male, he could get away with it.
Yeah,
and I think that's bullshit because his tits look better than mine.
Yeah,
that's a double standard. I mean, if men can go topless, why can't women? Just because our mammary glands are bigger? Fuck that.
Mommy makeover.
Nah,
Like she could have nice.
Men don't realize this. This is why men have nipples, because back
Metalhead, I want to make
days, men were able to produce breasts for their children just the same as mommies.
It's because every male and female has both testosterone and estrogen, just depending on your chromosome. One's higher than the other. They still have the glands and everything else because your sexual organs don't develop until like 14 weeks. So in the beginning, everyone has everything for male or female.
You start off with the same thing, right? You start off with everything, right?
Well, a man's testicles don't drop. You know why? Because those same testicles are ovaries in women.
I don't understand what you
look
mean
at
about
her uterus and the fallopian tubes. It just looks like a penis on the inside. It still has the same shape.
Does,
like
but
the
what do you
uterus
mean,
is shaped like a shaft.
It does look exactly like a cock, Carissa. But we the people. What do you mean a man's testicles do not drop? They do drop. The reason they drop is because inside your body is too warm to produce semen, so they have to hang outside of your body in order for you to reproduce.
You didn't understand what I'm saying. When a male child is born, his testicles have not dropped until a certain age, and then they come out. Okay, in a female, those testicles, because of the Y chromosome or the X chromosome, right? The testicles are transformed into ovaries.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, we're talking about the same thing. I was talking about the same thing then. Beforehand, we all have the same shit. Yes.
Yeah.
That's like if you were to give a man estrogen pills or whatever, he could produce fucking breast milk and all sorts of other shit too.
If we give a woman testosterone, she'll become more aggressive and hairy and shit. And voices.
Yeah.
Actually, Carissa, if a man was to produce breast milk, he would have to have an oxytocin shot, because that's the chemical that makes the brain.
Where's they man? I dropped your knees down there.
That will actually produce a man to have lactation in his breast.
I got on this.
Cancer is just a fungus.
Well, it may not be actual milk, but I mean they can still like up their estrogen and still take like lactation cookies and all that other shit.
I think some men have had breast milk leak, right, without taking shots and shit. Am I wrong about that?
No, you are not.
Okay.
It's called gynomastocytosis. Gynomastocytosis, or not gynomastocytosis. It has something to do with the simple fact that the man is producing a certain chemical, which is oxytocin, that actually makes a man's breast swell up because his tits are filling up with breast milk. That's why men have nipples. Men, back in ancient days, men were able to produce breast milk for their children, just the same as a woman.
Apparently, at least there's some type of recessive gene in there that allows for that.
Well,
that's also why you can get like hermaphrodites and stuff like that, is because they didn't fully their genetics. They got both essentially genetics.
Well, here's how that works, Carissa. Did you know there's several different types of hermaphrodites?
I know. I have.
There's a lot.
I've never really looked at hermaphrodites. I know they just have a vajayjay and a penis.
No. Hermaphrodite. There's several forms. One has a X chromosome, and then there's one that has an XY chromosome, and then there's ones that actually have XYX chromosome. Now the XYX chromosome, those are the hermaphrodites that can actually produce a child either by fathering one or having one. The other two types of hermaphrodite are totally sterile both ways.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's what determines the XY chromosomes, determines the sterility and all of that. I never thought about that.
Mm-hmm. It's very rare that you would find an XYX chromosome.
Well, from what I heard, most of those people, once a kid's born like that, they make the parent choose right after birth which one or the other so they can hurry up and do surgery, and the kid has no memory of it.
And guess what? That was just outlawed 5 years ago. A federal law came down the pike and went through the Supreme Court because doctors wanted to cut the male genitalia off of this child, and the parents wanted to refuse that surgery for their child, and the doctor tried to get a court order for him to do that to the child, and the parents are like, oh, hell no, you ain't. And so that went all the way to the Supreme Court, and it was ruled on.
Well, I'm just saying back in the day, they wanted to do it right after birth, so the child had no memory of it.
You're right. A lot of parents had to make that decision, Carissa. You're right.
And they shouldn't have been allowed to make that decision. That decision should have been left up to that child when it became of age to decide whether it wanted to be a man or a woman.
Well,
a lot of parents went that route as well, with the people.
Well, they also thought back in the day, it was kind of that question of nature over nurture. If you raised it as a girl, it looked like a girl, the kid would know no different. If you raised it as a boy, it would know no different. Like,
and here's the argument on that, because so many hermaphrodites could not have a child either way. So why are you going to butcher on a damn baby just because you wanted a certain sex? That's ludicrous.
You want to feel more comfortable.
I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying back in the day before they had everything that we have now.
This is why it's so ludicrous.
Yeah, I don't think she's arguing with you, Carissa.
No, it's a fact. Just like, your goal is to one day
don't
have
say
all women to be.
Give me that photo.
That's different. That's no different.
For real.
It's no different.
Yeah, it's gonna suck on that tongue too, Dolce.
I just have strong feelings about butchering on a child, and you should be letting that child to decide that.
I'm sure we all do, we the people.
I just wonder, like, I've seen people like come out and talk about different shit and everything else. I just wonder why none of these people that have had these surgeries have come out and try to speak out and like protest against it. Like,
you want to know why, Chris?
Yes, I agree with you, Carissa.
The fact that 95% of all hermaphrodites that have been butchered when they were a baby, their parents and the doctor chose the wrong sex, and guess what? They've ended up committing suicide. That's why you don't hear about it. Because these kids grow up and they say, no, I didn't want to be this sex. You mean I could have been the other sex? And you took that away from me? And they end up committing suicide because of it.
My whole life, I felt weird. I felt like I was a woman and a man, all that shit, because the parents made the wrong decision early. Dolce, I didn't get a text yet, Dolce. Where's my photo?
But I mean, you know how some people will always argue, well, you've never been one, you don't know. How do you know if you weren't one? Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just like this movement. Men all day could say, oh, we want to see tits, we want to see tits, but it's not going to matter until us women come out and say, we want to do this because of X, Y, and Z, and this is how we feel, and blah, blah, blah. So, like, usually it's better if people of that come out and tell their stories than just people arguing it that have never been through it.
I would agree. That's like everybody who hasn't done drugs want to give their opinion on it. And I prefer, if I'm going to a rehab or something, I want my counselor to have used drugs and know firsthand about it. I prefer that. Same with what you said, Carissa. Anybody been through that, their experience, their voice is way more powerful than somebody else giving me their opinion and ain't been through it.
Right, because you don't know until you've actually been through it. And how can you sit there and say, oh, I understand? If you've never been fucking through it, then you can't fucking say, I understand.
That's why I can speak so eloquently on Free the Nip. I've gone around with free nipples. I'm familiar with the concept. I speak well on Free the Nipple.
But I mean, like, I'm not saying it's right to butcher on babies, but then again, what if there's like 20 of these kids that were like, is the best thing that they could have done because I wouldn't have gone through this, and this. Like, I mean, we don't know.
In the city of Springfield, there is 43 hermaphrodites living in the city of Springfield. And guess
that sounds like a lot.
That is a lot, because in other states all the way around, there's none.
Oh, wow. It sounds like a concerted effort or something.
So guess what? All 43 of those hermaphrodites that I know,
we the people.
Every single fucking one of them said that their parents and their doctors made the wrong choice, and they hate themselves for it.
Interesting.
Danielle, have a subject for you. I don't know if you want to see.
All right. Danielle's back in chat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I change the subject for a minute? Yes, Danielle. What would you like to talk about?
The subject that you want to talk about.
What up?
In fact, please do change the subject. We've been talking about cutting off too many cocks for too long right now.
Shut up, Joe. Just because you're intimidated and scared, we're going to cut you off.
All it is a quick.
It's already dry.
Sex changes are easy because we're all built with the same things. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Hey, Big Tim.
I'm just a big supporter of the TGBYN community.
I can't believe
what the fuck? Joe, look at Danielle's comment.
Okay. Sorry, guys. My daughter's boyfriend just came in and attacked her. Isn't it that lousy fuck who went to jail yesterday, Danielle? I saw a man wearing
Take the biggest frying pan you have and hit him upside his motherfucking head. Medea, that bitch. Medea.
I think that was Danielle last night talking about he got popped off. And now he gets out in jail, comes straight over there and put his hands on somebody, lock him up. Or better yet, hit him with that frying pan
permanently and get a restraining order. But then again,
Big Tim, what's up, Joe? I saw you. I spoke to you, baby. What's going on? Morning, Big Tim. If you guys haven't liked and subbed Big Tim, don't do so because he's a bad guy. Kidding. He's new on the scene. Everybody should be liking and subbing Big Tim Hill. He supports everyone. He kicked her door down and jumped on her. I'm so sorry. Is your daughter okay? Does she need medical attention?
Is she okay? Is she safe now? That's what we need to find out.
Is she safe? Does she need medical attention?
He's there.
Get your biggest frying pan and fucking whop him upside his head and call the cops.
Danielle, get the police there immediately. Do not.
Or get your gun, Danielle. Get your gun and pop that nigga once in the leg, and he'll act right.
No.
If you don't have a gun, as much as I can't stand a cop.
If he's assaulting people in the house, you need to get him out there and call the police.
Yeah, as much as I'm not a fan of calling the cops, I think I have to advocate for that this time. And maybe 30 minutes from now, help will be right there to help you out.
Get the police there immediately and get his ass gone.
Kick him where it hurts. The cat is asleep.
What sucks is Danielle has those internet connections because she really needs to be getting it on video and shit. So if he tries to say anything.
Still video still recorded, Danielle.
You can get up here and record that, Danielle, and then bring it back.
Yeah. Call a cop first.
That's
Fuck
right.
that, call a cop first, then go video.
If he wants to hit him, if he wants to put his hands on a woman, let the cops put their hands on him. Okay, good. You called the police.
He said he was gonna come after me. I have a gun and I called the police. All right. I suggest you go protect your daughter with that pistol. Be prepared to pop that nigga in the leg.
And be careful for the cops to come in with their guns pulled because you do have your gun, so
your daughter might be upset if you pop them in the head or the
Make
chest.
sure when those cops come, that gun is on the ground because you don't want them shooting you.
Make sure that nigga on the ground too. I thought her right. She was fighting him off of her. I thought her right. Joe Cool, thanks. Bye, Big Tim.
Yeah, Daniel, if you have to go because of this situation, we understand. Just please keep.
Absolutely, you probably should. I want to hear gunfire. Hop back on Streamlabs so I can hear the gunshot.
she said it's holstered and they're behind the door.
Okay, she's with you. Very good. All right, good girl.
Trying to kick her door down.
I'm laughing. The word just say, who's got no content? He said,
Like I said, get the cop, Danielle. Get off here and get that shit taken care of, man.
Yeah, this guy's fucking.
Yes, Danielle.
You know? He's obsessive.
We're gonna hang around and make sure this shit's resolved. This is what I guess cop watchers and activists do. What I meant to say is I can't sleep.
Well, do the 5 knuckle shuffle.
Oh, he's trying to kick their door down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Metalhead.
Also, again, if you call the police, keep them on the line. It's a recorded fucking line that you can send to the record.
You know, I wouldn't say that I saw that he had a gun, even though he didn't saw it. Just
because you can run your camera. You can run your camera while you're on a phone call.
But you know, you say something like that,
so
you know, I thought I saw, like they fucking lie, you know.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable telling lies.
I
know, but you know, sometimes like in this situation,
hey, how did you know he doesn't have a gun?
Yeah, but
he's being violent.
But she's got a gun, so she's got to be all fucking honest there in that situation. Trust me, or they'll wrangle her
on the phone with the cops right
I was
now.
in coma for
They'll
3
lock
months
her ass up for that
because
shit.
of a situation like this.
You got to do it right. She got to.
Interesting. Don't say. Did you see anything interesting in your coma? Anything spiritual? I had a near death and I saw some very unique things. Did you see anything interesting, Dolce?
I remember I heard my kids around in my room.
I talked to some interesting people when I was away.
And I remember my grandma, but my grandma from my mom's side. And I remember her, but I don't remember I remember her just in like here and there in pictures of when I was small. But not like a full conversation with her like that, no, you know? It was kind of weird, you know?
But Danielle, if you get that door down, don't hesitate to pop. Don't even give him a chance to get it from you or to wrestle you.
And if you pop him below the waist, you can't get an attempted murder or anything like that. You can empty at his legs if you like. Just saying.
All she has to do is say stop or I'll shoot. And when he takes a step, she has a legal right to shoot him.
Yeah, or you can hop on the fucking live stream.
For a door and he goes through the work of busting the fucking door down. That's more work, and he knew.
She doesn't.
You know, we can hear you, Danielle. If you hop on here, we can hear you at least.
She doesn't even have to, if he breaks the door down, then she literally does not even have to say that. She can automatically fire and shoot. Because it's in self-defense, and all she has to do is say, I was in fear for my family's life and myself.
He's breaking the door down.
And she already has 911 on the phone, so they can hear him trying to bust down the door.
I know I'm not a lawyer, but that sounds accurate to me.
Joe's like, I'm putting it out there that I'm not a lawyer, so nobody can come back on me, and I cannot get in trouble through the police that I was giving legal advice over live stream on YouTube.
I wouldn't want to give her shitty legal advice and she be locked up for 20 years. So I'm gonna kill Joe when I get out. I don't want to do that.
Why, Metalhead? You know, when I get nervous, I started doing that, putting my hair in my mouth.
I know, right, Metal? I've been checking her out as well, Metal.
It just reminds me when a person is like, you know, controlling.
Well, Mel, you can.
So cool is get the dart go into your mouth and he gets lost in thought.
I do. You guys are talking about serious issues, and my mind wonders when she does that shit.
Because it's something dark in her mouth, and you picture your butt in there.
Piercing eyes.
Esta cabrona va por su lado.
Piercing
Ooh,
eyes.
she's speaking Spanish.
Metal. Metal says Dolce has piercing eyes.
Joe El Loco.
You guys are never gonna see the cock now. You got to get these niggas out of the chat.
Wait till Brian Johnson comes here. You're dead. HPR. I know.
No, you talk about some fucking wood killers, man. All those names would kill a hard on real fast.
But it's funny. Everything in SNS panel.
I'm telling you, SNS had the hottest fucking panels.
It's like the mean shit got it with the SNS. I don't know what the hell.
It'd be even more if Fuzzy came up in here.
What was that?
I think the first.
Yeah.
Yes, that would definitely kill a hard on.
I love Fuzzy to death. He cracks me up, and he is so sweet and so nice. Like he has his own made up sign just for me. And every time I come in, he puts it up like.
Yeah, that's cool. He pulls out the signs. I think that's cool. His temperament is cool.
Be right back. Gonna slay some logs.
Yes, I'm waiting to hear from Danielle. Only my second time singing Dolce, I think. I'm married. What's a hard on? You gotta think back to when you were a kid and you wake up in the morning, you had that natural erection. I know a nagging wife would kill all of that.
Danielle, if you're here, please type something. I don't care if it's a random letter.
Yes, type a random letter or something, right? Yeah.
Hey, if you're just coming in, please hit that like. Smash the like button.
Yeah, I did that since I got it. Let me see.
Yep, so did I.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what that is. You ain't sent it to me, Dolce. I don't know what you're showing me.
You got so many already, man. What you talking about?
Gonna need one more. Off your phone.
You got all the position already.
Yes, I agree. The nude shots, all that.
Look, this is like classy. See, look, she's unique. I like her cupcake finger. Now
that just rename yourself Corn Dog.
Morning Wood. Woo.
I think
Joe
Cool needs to rename himself Horn Dog.
Right?
I know, right? I'm bad. I'm really bad.
What did he say?
Yes, I'm bad.
You put it everywhere?
So cool, you act like you ain't had pussy since pussy had you.
You know, my problem, man, I started way too fucking young. If I'm being honest with you, when my old man had a girlfriend when I was a kid, he'd ask if she had a kid, whatever, niece or something, and he'd bring me chicks, man. From when I was young, Joe, I've been fucking a long time, Joe.
So you've not worn it down to just a nub?
I have not. In fact, it might have grown a couple more inches. I think, damn it, the more that motherfucker sees daylight, the bigger he gets. Just saying.
Just a wild weed growing in the sun.
That's all it is. More sun, more growth.
Yo. No more puff.
Oh, shit. I'm going to have to cut out on you guys in a minute. I got to go. I got to make a run. I got to go warm up the car and all of that bullshit soon.
Sounds good.
So this will be another night without my dumb ass going to sleep.
There you go. Watch tomorrow. Everybody gonna be asleep.
Yes, right. Until Jeff's panel tonight.
I saw everybody was on SNS, and I went to sleep. I'm like, and it looked. It seems it was fun, you know. And I missed it, so I had to do the replay.
Yes, I fell asleep that one night. Damn it, that he was talking about. I had no idea he even went live that fucking night.
Mm-hmm.
I think the first time I was on there is the night me and Carissa shut it down. I think that was my first time on there.
Yeah, and then
we went to Carissa shit the next night or a couple nights after that, and we shut her first live stream down with that fucking nude shit and that bullshit we be talking. That's how we figured out the YouTube shit. She was like, what if I don't start off with the nudity and do, you know, we had to figure shit out in order just to get this shit to work and us to still say the shit we wanted to say.
I went on detective with YouTube rules and guidelines and fucking appeals and shit, and I fucking figured it the fuck out. I was like, no, bitch, because you type in free the nipple on fucking YouTube, you see all kinds of shit.
Right. I forgot about that part. I want to see what happened with Danielle before I fucking leave.
Yeah, that to be honest, that's what I'm waiting. I don't know what I felt her that she has so like, you know, like Carissa, you know, soft part. You can see right from the person, you know.
All I know is your fucking voice is getting me horny again. I didn't really even hear what you. I didn't even hear what you said. I was listening for the inflections in your voice. I'm a piece of shit. Don't encourage me. Don't say I'll fuck something. Think I'm joking.
I know.
You're gonna be on some of that joke. Don't go back to Chicago shit. Don't go back. You found a home here inside my kitty cat.
I'm back, yo. Welcome back.
Well, you're actually not back. You're forward, but okay.
Zombie, what's up, baby? Zombie, another cat who I just now got to see. He posted a couple videos. Maybe I just subbed him or something. I saw his last couple videos, and I gotta tell you,
my channel.
At this time,
I did, Carissa.
If you
Yeah,
did,
how are we the people? Yeah.
Huh?
We have 3 hours in here already. We went.
Yes, we do.
Fast. Plus with SNS.
Yeah, that was 5.5 hours and then 3 hours over here, so we've done a good 8 hours.
Right.
I forgot about SNS shit.
And I haven't been to bed
longer than 3 hours.
Joe, cool. I'm running on your time zone because of the simple fact that I haven't been to bed in 3 days now.
Oh
Has
shit!
anyone checked to see if SNS is live still running, even though we're not in there?
We're still. I have not. I don't know. Dolce. I think Carissa. You got my number, Carissa, right?
Yeah. Remember, I texted you last night and you ignored me, but someone else.
You didn't text me. I didn't get no text from you.
Yeah, I was the one needing backup.
I didn't get no text. You didn't text me.
I'll make sure he comes here.
You didn't text me. I didn't get any text from you last night.
I showed it to you and you went and looked at it and you're just like, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yes,
We got it on
you did.
sorry times.
You like, oh my bad. I did get I did get it.
Yeah. He got it.
All right. Maybe I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Zombie, if you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you later, and if you go live later, I'll jump on.
Don't trust her. She told me if I give her a head, she'll do me later, and she never did.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't trust her.
Hey,
look, I'm gonna need one of y'all to call me. I got my old man got a doctor appointment. I gotta run him a jacket and check on him and shit. So I gotta get out of here.
All right.
Whatever happens with Danielle, I want one of y'all to text me and let me know she's cool.
You know. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, if you're still on, damn it, which it look like this stream apparently don't end. I'll be back in about an hour, guys.
Yep.
Joe, do you have Facebook?
I don't. I've never. This is a new phone. It's probably not even you. I might have had this shit for a few months now, and I never transported my Facebook over to here. I don't use my Facebook anymore. In fact, I left a lot of files over there. All the little video games I used to play, Messenger, Twitter, all that bullshit that I never used anyway. I never even brought over.
Metalhead, on your PS4, look for the game called Warframe.
Gotta go, y'all. Later.
All right.
Bye, Joe.
Ta-ta, Joe. But if you guys got a good computer system or Xbox, or I don't know if you can play it on PS4, but look up the game Warframe. It's an excellent game.
Warframe?
Yep. If you want a challenge, you'll want to play it. But
Hunter, what do you do if you're in the middle of the woods? What is your job? A lumberjack?
No, it's not. It's not nothing like that. You'd have to play it, and you better have a damn good system with at least 8 gigs of memory and a good graphics card, because it'll eat it up real quick if you don't.
No, I was asking Zombie Hunter what he does for a living, because he says he's in the woods. Signal service is in and out.
What happened in Metalhead? Why are you so mad?
It's because you're playing with your hair. You're enticing the men to want to put something in your mouth.
Girl, I'm nervous. You know, once I heard Danielle, to be honest, it brings me back memories of when I was in coma, because I'm thinking what she's feeling right now. Scared, you know?
Well,
I'm in my head just waiting for her.
Carissa, that hair running through the mouth is basically kind of like a pacifier type thing. It's a passive aggressive disorder that she has, and I guarantee you.
I'm not saying that.
Hold up. And Betty, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you've either have been abused as a child or you've been abused while you were married, or both.
I'll tell you something. For me, it was so normal thinking that it was okay my first husband to hit me. Why? Because my mom hit me all my life. My husband hit me also. So it was so normal. And it's sad to say it was normal. Now, when I walk away, I remember my daughter, she left when he beat me so bad to the point. My daughter know if I was alive or not. She didn't even know. But I remember my face was, so unrecognized. I'll show one day when I'll post one of my pictures. And you won't believe what you see in those pictures. But my daughter, her dad said, "Don't worry, your mom will wake up when she comes back." He left me at the restroom, all naked, just with my bra and my underwear. And he hit me in front of all his employees. And my baby were in diapers. Their diaper was so like I think 2-3 times shit on the diaper. Their diapers were coming through the back. Okay, he's the kind of man that he wouldn't. He's those typical men that want the woman to clean, the woman to do everything, and you serve him when he comes. And better that food, you don't heat it in microwave. Real Mexican men's the macho style. So when I walk out of alive, it's hard, to come out of that part. And when I hear her, when she said that it's knocking and me, I'm just waiting for her that she's okay. Because in my mind, I remember when I got out, I got the key of my car and my daughter went into the bus. And I remember he took her to the bus, said, "Mija," basically, whatever, your mommy's going to be fine. Just go to school. When she comes back, she'll wake up. She's sleeping right now. But she's sleeping in the bathroom, Dad. Don't worry. She's just sleeping. But go to school. Don't say nothing to nobody. We'll fix it when you come back. I got my 2 babies with the diaper how it was. I didn't grab bottles, anything. Just put them in the car. No seatbelt, nothing, girl. I didn't have chance to go grab nothing. He went to the stalls to go feed the horses. When he came back, the horses, when the car comes, they announce, that a car's coming. They make noise. And we have peacocks. So the peacocks also make noise when somebody's coming. And my first thing is I step on the gas on that car. When he saw it, he knew I was going to call the police. But the first thing I did, I went to pick up my daughter in school. The school did a lockdown on my daughter. But my daughter, by then, she already told the principal. The principal didn't want to release my daughter. I fired like a bitch on my underwear, bleeding as crazy. You can look that up on the news on Riverside, and you'll see I'm there. And I remember somehow in Ontario, in the middle of the freeway, I collapsed, driving with my 2 kids. And I didn't wake up for 3 minutes after. And when I woke up back, my daughter goes, "Is it normal, Mom? Is it okay?"
That works too.
And
I was just going to say, Metalhead, if you get on Warframe and you go through that first mission, let me know that you're on the game or your name of your
thank you, zombie.
Your name, and I'll look you up and I'll put you in my clan and I'll build you up because I'm rank 7, about ready to turn rank 8. But before I can turn rank 8, I've got to have some help. And I have nobody in my clan, so I can build you up, weapons, all kinds of other goodies. Because I'm just that good. I mean, there's others better than me. I mean, but yeah, I'm getting my shipyard built for my dojo, which a lot of people ain't even got yet.
So when you walk away out of that thing, you learn to value stuff,
Yep.
And I throw the key of my house and I said, never going back to that, So that's why I say it's hard when you, and the second time I went back.
It's very hard to get away from it. I'm still not away from it yet.
And the second time I married, this person has a lot of money. Trust me. He has like 20 houses. But he thinks because he has money, he could, like, if you have a house and she has a house, both of you have, Range Rovers and this and that. Why you both are, And I'm like, so it's okay for you to spit at me, basically. And that made me feel like he humiliated me,
Try to treat you less than human.
And I remember I left my house in Cali, and I told my kids, the fuck with this shit, man. I don't need to, I've been through a lot. And I told my kids that I'm not gonna bow to nobody like that, I don't think that's not normal, and I don't want my kids to think for something that we need to put our head down to think.
In this game, you will be able to, Metalhead. Trust me on that.
So ever since then,
at least you got out of it. Most people don't. Most people don't get out alive.
And you know who made me think those things? My daughter. And she always said, Mom, if you would have stayed, it's sad because I would have think that I should accept it, you know, because I saw it on you. And I said, no, you know. So I'm glad that, you know, not a lot of people come out, you know.
Well, your daughter, she's at the age now where she knows what her mom's been through, and I don't think she's going to let that happen to her.
And when
and I guarantee she's your rock right now, ain't she?
I remember,
and your saving grace.
Yep.
I remember that my second husband's trying to a little bit like push me. He never like hit me anything. He just like trying to like hold the door so I won't leave that. The day I was packing and I got the U-Haul, he didn't believe that I was gonna leave the house. And I remember I got the stuff, my U-Haul, and he held the door on me. So he pushed me. But by the time he pushed me, my daughter, she's big, you know, she's chubby. Oh man, she pushed him like nothing. And he looked at her and I told him, don't you even dare touch her. And Stephanie goes, don't mess with my mom.
Hey, Zombie Hunter, no offense, but I just went and subscribed to your channel back, and I clicked on a couple of your videos. Damn, you be looking good. No offense.
Check in the profile.
I gotta check out the people I'm talking to, you know.
Let's see.
All
Okay,
about
let's do the background of Zombie. Let's look around. So many people to keep up with everybody here, you know?
Once you see them often enough, then you know that they're your family because they keep coming back.
You know,
look at this, Betty.
I see them all the time. Oh yeah,
you got long hair like Jason Momoa and shit. Like, bitch, you can swing my ass around a couple times.
Grab that long hair to your hoochie and just force his face right up on in there. Right?
I've always had a thing for Tarzans. No offense, but I always have.
Much appreciated, Zombie Hunter. I really don't want to end this live stream, but I've been up for 3 days straight, y'all.
It's fine.
You need to end it. I'm not gonna feel bad.
I'm gonna have to say good morning and good night all at the same time. So I appreciate don't get me wrong. I really do want to continue this, but I'm sitting here about ready to freaking fall over and out of my wheelchair, and I can't afford that.
Yep. Betty, do you have Facebook?
But yeah. I will be back on probably.
Hang on, wait a second. In private chat, I'm gonna put my name. You can add me on Facebook, and if you want to chat, you can chat.
Okay.
It's in private chat.
All right, I'll take a picture actually and just so it'll be easier.
I don't care if you drive a garbage truck, Zombie. You still look damn good.
You're a hottie one, boy.
As long as you take a bath before you step in my house, and you'll be okay.
Right? Nothing more good of a man that they smell good, you know.
And make sure you put those little tree air fresheners, attach them to your armpit hair, and you'll be fine.
I like it when a man can do like my man's a plumber. He gets nasty, but it's like he works manly. He gets dirty.
So
he
you
works hard.
So you
and
fell
then
in love with that plumber crack.
It's more attractive.
So you fell in love with crack.
No, he's skinny. There ain't no crack on that boy.
Well, if he's a plumber, he's got crack. Trust me.
But like I said, I like guys that do like the manly jobs and aren't like doing feminine like business work. Oh, I can't get dirty, but then can come home and clean up and look good. And it's like, damn, okay.
I like a person that could be, you know, multitask, you know.
Yeah, but we'll let the people get off here before she falls out of her wheelchair asleep.
We love you. Thank you for having us. Thank you for going along with all.
We'll see you later.
All the conversations, and please, when you see my live stream, hit the like button, hit the share, and hit that bell, because you know, if you haven't seen my latest one, where I did the city council, that if you click all the way to I think it's 308, you'll see me speak in front of the city council about that damn black flag.
I went and liked it.
Yeah, I saw your video.
And I'm about ready to make an appointment with the mayor and do a live chat with him.
Also, that from the flag, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
That has, you know, that flag behind me. You know, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's because in the dark.
I love you too.
I know you're tired, but what was that council meeting about? If you can kind of give me a brief, quick thing with you being tired. I know you're smoking a cigarette right now, so
they were talking about some land developments, and they were talking about some because we got a little creek that's running through section of town up on the other side of town, and the neighborhood didn't want them to develop a floodplain or flood zone area because it would cause more flooding in their neighborhood, and it's already flooding. So it was talking about that. It was talking about the chief of police. He wants to put up cameras all over the city to actually catch people after they commit a crime. Well, I'm sorry, but you know, you stick to your old-fashioned police work and you leave the cameras down, because here in this state, they tried the traffic cams several years back, and a guy took his case all the way to Jefferson City, the Supreme Court of Missouri, and Missouri's Supreme Court ruled that it was unconstitutional to have cameras on the street. The city cannot, government cannot spy on you, and this is what they were doing with the traffic cams. So now the chief wants to spy on the community and say it's just a tool that we can use to catch criminals after they've committed the crime. No, you can't do that. It's unconstitutional. So that was one of the topics that was involved in that.
Well, what was yours about the whole flag thing? Because I haven't heard anything about.
Okay, if you don't know anything about the flag code, there's a federal law. Okay, 36, I believe, but the flag code specifically says that nothing, absolutely nothing, can be put on that flag by painting, drawing, or anything. You can't even use the flag as apparel unless it is a flag patch on your uniform. Okay, that's the only thing that you can use on yourself. Okay, paper towels, napkins, paper plates, anything with the flag imprinted or embroidered on it, like seats, whatever, it is against the law to do under the flag code. So by them putting the fringe, that yellow.
Where were they wanting to put it on the flag, though?
No, they already have them there in the courts. Did you know when you walk into a courtroom and you see a fringe?
I don't go to court, so
well, I'm just explaining to some people that may not know this, but the fringe flag is an admiralty flag. That means it is a Navy court flag. That means the court that you walk in is a dry dock court. Guess what? That court can only hear military cases. That means it can't hear criminal cases, nor can it hear civil cases, because it's an admiralty flag. It's illegal to do that. In all the city public buildings around here, they got that admiralty flag. Not only is it wrong for that, but it also represents war. Okay, that means the city is in war with somebody. That's wrong. It also means that admiralty flag with the fringes on it actually means that we are under martial law. That means we're under the military jurisdiction, and we're not. Okay? Because under military martial law, that means the civil rights no longer apply. That means if a cop sees you and he wants to shoot you, he can do it in a heartbeat, and he doesn't even have to explain himself. That's what martial law means. That means you have to be in your house and in your bed at a certain time if they say so. You can't do that. It's illegal. Those flags are unconstitutional. Because the only thing that should be on that flag is the 13 red and white stripes, the blue panel, and the 50 stars representing each state. Now, Washington, D.C., since it's in the District of Columbia.
Why do you think they have it then?
Because they want to violate our rights, period. They think they have a right to throw their jurisdiction on us. And that's not true, because we are their masters. They are our servants, period, point blank. The federal Constitution and the Missouri's, well, in this state, the Missouri's Constitution says we have a right to disassemble and fire every single one of those jackrabbits if they violate our constitutional rights, because we can hold them at a higher standard, because they are our public servants. They are our servants. That means if we say something, they're going to say, if we tell them to jump, their job and responsibility is say, Master, how high can I jump? And how long do you want me to jump? That's their only choice, because we are the people. We are their masters. When you take an oath of office, you lose all your constitutional rights. And the only right that a public servant has, and it's law, the only right a public servant has, and that is his First Amendment right. And that is only when he is off duty or she is off duty. That is the only right that that public servant has. That's law. That's federal law. You can't go, because the federal law, the Constitution, is the highest law of the land. There is no law above that. They cannot be above the law nor below the law. They have to follow our directions, period. So do you understand that now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do now. It's just whenever Jeff played that clip of of you talking about it, I didn't really know what was going on.
If you ever have to go into a court and you see that French flag sitting up behind that judge, before you go through that little divider that's in the middle of the courtroom, before you go past that, you have to, by military code, state, Sir, Your Honor, may I come aboard? Because it is a dry dock ship. You are required to say that in an admiralty court, which is a military court.
Wow.
And that's the bottom line. And don't take my word for it. Look it up.
Well, no, I trust you. Like I said, I just didn't know nothing about it. And so when I heard your speech part, I didn't really understand what was going on. That's why I wanted to ask you what the behind it was.
I told him I was sick, and because I served, and most of those like 4 members of the city councils served in the military, so they knew exactly what the hell I was talking about. And the mayor and the lady sitting to his right side, they were in tears because of what I told them.
Yep.
They were like, "Holy shit, she's right." Because I in the middle of my speech, if you hadn't noticed, I said, when this deal started, when this city council meeting started, everybody stood up, they turned to that flag, and they pledged allegiance to that flag. And that flag is wrong because it's an admiralty flag. So what they were pleading to is a military court of justice, and they can't do it. It's against the law.
Yeah.
They can only pledge allegiance to one flag, and that's the true United States flag, which is hanging up behind me. If they pledge allegiance to any other flag, then they have committed treason. As public officials, if they swear allegiance to a different flag and they're U.S. citizens and they're government officials and they're pledging allegiance to an Admiralty flag, which is not a United States flag, then they're improperly pledging allegiance to a different flag, which is unconstitutional and which is an act of treason. Federal law is very clear on this. And the Constitution is very clear on this.
If I ever get a chance to go into our courthouse, I should see. I've just never been to our courthouse, so I don't know.
You should go into your courthouses if you're allowed to go in there.
Yeah, you can go into our courthouses. It's just not something I've ever thought about doing.
But just don't try to film because they might lock you up.
Oh, no, I don't do auditing. I'm not. Yeah, I support y'all, but I'm not going to do it.
Go in, you know? Hey, don't, I admire them. If you're not going to don't go in there to film, but go in there in a courtroom and go in every single courtroom that's in that county courthouse, and you will see what I'm talking about. They have an Admiralty flag. They have yellow fringe or gold fringe on that flag. And furthermore, which highly
so it's only in county courthouses and not just like city courthouses?
City courthouses, county courthouses, any public building that's open to the public, if they have a flag in there and it has fringes upon it, then the city and the courts are basically saying we are under martial law, we are in war, and they are Admiralty courts, which an Admiralty court is a Navy court, and it's a dry dock court. It's not an actual ship because most trials that happen in the military happen on a Navy vessel. Okay, so it's an Admiralty flag. An Admiralty flag is a military court which is on a ship. Any court, any Admiralty courts that is inland, they are considered dry dock. That means that ship has left the waters and is now permanently dry docked, and they can only hear military cases.
My laptop's about to die, guys, so if it cuts out.
Well, it's time for me to quit it
up.
I'm glad I could give you that education, and I should be back on later today. If not, late tonight, so be looking for it.
If you are, I got the little bell thing, so anytime you go live, cool. I should get.
Yep, I turn mine too. If you guys hear about what's her name?
Oh, Danielle's here now.
Oh, she is. Oh, hey Danielle. What happened?
Danielle, did they arrest him? Danielle, did they arrest him? I hope they locked that little prick up.
Are you okay?
She said she's good. Thanks for the help. He ran.
Almost. Yeah, fucking coward.
Danielle, what you and your daughter might need to do just for the day and the night, lock up your house and go to a hotel or motel outside the city limits for the night. That's what you need to do. That way you can get some good sleep. But before you do that, go to the courts and get a restraining order against that son of a bitch. Because then you'll have
that day, and they'll probably have you.
Carissa, the reason I say this is because if they have a restraining order on him and they know where he's at, like his place of work, they can get him served immediately. right?
Oh, I know. I've gotten 3 protective orders granted before. They I don't
Gmar,
know
what's
how it is
up?
in your city, but our city we have a victims unit type thing where you go. It's all locked down, private. There's security guards, so even if he sees you go into
But
the
that
building,
gives
it's all
you.
locked down.
But you take that police report that you have right now and use that in the filing of your ex parte. It'll be a temporary restraining order. True.
But they'll get it granted that day. They'll usually put it in front of the judge as an
Yep.
emergency, and that will be signed by the
Yep.
end of the
Before
day.
the end of the day, they'll have that done and over to the sheriff's department because it's only the sheriff that has to deliver it to him. And once he's been served, if he comes back anywhere near you or uses any telecommunications device or other third party to call you, he is in violation of that restraining order, and he can have his ass locked up.
Also, they'll tell you carry 2 copies on you because if he happens to see you at the supermarket or something, you can call the cops. They'll give you a second copy, so when the sheriff shows up and the sheriff doesn't have his copy, you'll have the second copy.
Instead of waiting for another cop to show up with a copy from the courts, if you have 2 copies, you can hand one to the sheriff or police officer. He'll look at it. He'll take that second copy, slap it in his hand. He says, if you even come near them, we will arrest you. And then he can be
in my car.
He can be served that way too. It doesn't necessarily need to be a sheriff, because if you see him out in public and you call the police can serve him with that restraining order as well. Especially if you're in fear of your life. And I would protect my daughter with my own life, and I'm glad you got a gun. Trust me. If that son of a bitch had broken through that door, you could have shot his ass and you'd been justified. Well, after
you can tell I've been through 1 or 2
after you get through getting the restraining order, go like outside your city or something if you can. If you can't, then try to go somewhere or friends spend the night that he don't know about. But you need to be away from the house for at least 24 hours.
And make sure it's a hotel that has, like, you have to go indoors to get to it. Don't go to one of those hotels where it's, like, buildings out back and, like, not
and
well
all the
lit.
doors
You
are
want a
on
hotel where they're on security cameras. It's well lit.
Where you actually have to go up an elevator
you guys know the
to get to
hotels
your
I'm talking
room.
about, right? That are dark and, like, buildings. They're not, like...
Those are not hotels. Those are motels. Best Western or
Well, she say, well, that's what happened. I heard her screaming and my instinct kicking in. So
that's good.
She was right on the right at that time.
Well,
I'm glad you were there, because imagine if she was alone. That would be
she'd have been dead. She'd have been dead if you hadn't have been there. I'm almost certain that she'd have been dead.
I'll show you.
Because if he's beat on her before, if he just got out of jail for hurting her and beating on her, he was coming back because he just got released from the jail and he was going to kill her this time.
Yeah, he asked.
Guarantee that's what he was planning on doing. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
So you get the hell out. You take her the hell out of Dodge and get a restraining order.
It's so sad because they blame everything.
Best to separate her from the situation because she will.
Hey, Daniel.
She could eventually break down and accept that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Like, you need to cut all of her communication off for her possibly to contact him.
Hold up. Danielle, click the link and go into the live stream. I'm going to type my phone number in the private. That way you can go into the private and get my phone number if you need to call somebody that can walk you through anything you need. Just let me know and call me if you need to. All right.
And if she's not available, I'll put my number in there too.
Yeah, I'll put my stuff.
Yeah.
For you to Carissa or we the people.
Okay.
Now there's my number. You don't necessarily need to come up on it unless you can actually hear us and it's working this time. But there's Carissa's number. There's my number.
Hey, girls.
And that's Betty's number. I know it's aggravating as hell, but you
now I'm awake.
Get on. Yeah.
I know.
I know.
To be honest, you have nerves.
Okay.
My
over to
adrenaline is like still going.
Okay.
Are you on your laptop or are you on your phone?
I'm right now I'm on my phone.
Okay. Here's what you do. Turn your phone sideways, and then at the bottom of the screen, you'll see chat. You'll click chat. All right. And once you click chat, at the bottom of your screen, click chat. And then at the top of your screen, it'll say private and the chat that you're just in, right? Hit the private deal, and you'll see your phone numbers in the private.
And just screenshot it.
Okay.
Screenshot it or write them down. Either way, it works for me. So if you need my number is a 417-763-04. Whoa, hold up. That's wrong. I just realized what I did. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know why I did that, but yeah. That's my number.
Don't say it loud.
I'm not. I just took a screenshot.
That whole number before was wrong. I don't know why I wrote that number. I guess I was looking at everybody else's number in there, and I just like copied that number. I was like, wait, that's not my number.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hope everything's better and
right now.
I bet you do.
Good, Betty over here freaking out, panicking.
Billy Ray, who's Lady Fox?
Lady Fox? Hold on, let me check.
Who's Lady Fox? Billy Ray.
I know one. Hold on, let me check if that's the one that I know.
Sorry about the drama, guys. It's
no, you're fine.
Not like that.
How do I remove somebody? How do I remove somebody from my channel? Does anybody know how
I think you have to go to their channel and block them.
No.
Yeah, I was sitting here talking to you guys. Everything was fine.
How do I, as
I heard a big ass boom, and my daughter screaming. I'm like, what the?
Billy Ray, who's Lady Fox?
How do you remove somebody from your channel or from your chat?
Oh, that I have no idea.
I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Yeah, Pam, there was a lot of stuff that happened this morning, but everything's working out, so.
Well, good thing, Danielle, that you're out of that situation and you got your girl with you, and I'm glad you were there because that would be scary for her, Oh shit.
Just remember these moments, Danielle.
I'll tell you this much,
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh, your baby. Thorough.
Now I got one more name of that motherfucker, and I'm gonna take him out. He done fucked with the wrong fucking Marine. Because
Wait,
I'm a
what happened?
spec
I
ops
just
operator.
missed something. What happened? What happened? I just missed something.
There's only one person with that name, and that's on my pal talk. So this motherfucker's trying to scope me out. I'm gonna take him out with a fucking sniper rifle, and I can hit somebody dead square between the fucking eyes at 5 miles out.
Oh, shit.
You think I'm fucking joking? Let these motherfuckers keep fucking with me, because they done almost caused me to kill myself. I ain't fucking around no more. Now I'm on the defensive. So keep it coming, motherfuckers, because I'm gonna take you the fuck out. You done fucked with the wrong fucking retired Marine.
Sometimes you need to take out the negativity, people. You know, not worth it. They don't bring nothing to the table.
I take my safety and the safety of my friends above all other things. You want to talk shit? Fine and dandy. But you ain't talking it fucking here. I'm telling you right now.
Take my phone.
What don't you do on your phone during the day?
I got a laptop.
G-Ma Pam,
Somebody
what's
messing
up?
with you.
Oh, they've been messing with me for the last week and a half. I've been having people call me on anonymous numbers, leaving nasty messages saying how they were going to fucking rape me, beat me, and stab me to death. Yeah, these are the type of shit that I've been getting on my phone. That's why I almost killed myself.
No, you're fine, Dana. You know, it's people bullying, you know, to be honest. They like to see people down, you know? They like to
Well, I've already got this prick's real
Have
number.
nothing better to do.
No, I already got this prick's real number. And trust me, I'm calling my friends at the federal marshal's office because I used to be a federal marshal. After I retired from the Marines, I was a federal marshal bounty hunter. So I know how to find you motherfuckers. Don't think I'm playing.
I know. Have you guys seen her setup in there? She's got like a whole FBI station
Right?
right in there.
20 TVs in one small place.
Here, take a look at this, ladies and gents. You think I'm fucking playing? There's one computer, right? There's another computer with large screen. There's a third computer. There's another large 52-inch monitor and computer. I have a 4-in-1 printer fax copier machine right there. Over there by that computer right there where that box of envelopes is, there's that box of envelopes is actually sitting on another 4-in-1 printer, copier, and scanner. You think I'm fucking joking?
Get him, girl.
People don't actually know what Spec Ops means.
Whatever, zombie, whatever.
Spec Ops means that I can find you. I gathered intelligence for the military.
Hell, she's so legit. She's got business internet, motherfuckers.
Oh, somebody tried to hack me the other day.
Wow.
No. See, you shouldn't even be saying that up in here. Go to fuck yourself. Because I'm reporting you now, motherfucker. I suggest you leave my fucking channel and forget you ever saw my channel.
That means he's obsessed, you know? Poor thing. Poor thing. Your life's so boring.
Is there a reason I'm not seeing the same thing you guys are in the chat?
Oh, that's on its YouTube side.
Yeah. You know that one, say Bill Ray?
Oh, okay.
I think that's the one that she's filling at. Right?
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Zombie, that's the Billy Ray account.
When you try to start doxing me, I'm going to take very special care to remove you. I'm going to make it my life's mission, whatever life I have left on this earth, to hunt you down and make your life 100% miserable.
Sissy.
You think I'm fucking joking? You done fucked with the wrong Marine. You wanted to find out about my military skills? I'm going to show you. You wanted to keep harassing me and fucking with me and sending nasty messages on my phone, which is a business phone. Go right ahead. But if you want to take my life, you're going to have to come and jump like a fucking bullfrog to get here. And when you do, I'm going to knock your dick in the fucking dirt. And I've been whooping your ass from this wheelchair, so it's gonna look really fucked up funny when a woman whoops your ass from a fucking wheelchair.
You know what the messed up part is they're hiding behind this bullshit ass screen name, so you don't know. This could be like some crazy chick, or I mean, you don't know.
Fuck they are. They done pissed me off.
Yeah,
and you don't.
That's the thing. You don't know who they are.
And you don't piss off American Indian Marine. Just saying.
Hey, I'm from San Diego, and I was married to a Marine for 14 years, and my dad is a retired Army vet. So,
you know what I mean.
I know how Marines can get. Even the women, they train you guys hard.
Sometimes worse, because you have to prove yourself 10 times more than
I had
males.
to prove myself because I was a female.
Yeah,
Danielle.
It was
because
set
I
up
was
for
a
men.
female, I had to
in the military.
outperform thousands upon thousands of men to get to the rank that I did. I had 3 presidential commissions to get to the rank I did and retired as an 06. And I did it in 18 fucking years. Hoorah! Keep coming at me, motherfuckers. I'm going to knock your dicks in the dirt, every single fucking one of you. I ain't badass, but I know what I know.
No subscribers. Yeah, he's doxing.
I'm just trying to figure out how to remove him from my fucking channel so he doesn't keep popping his ass up in here.
I think you just have to go to YouTube and go into the chat on the YouTube, go to their channel, and then block them. Like how you do to subscribe to somebody.
Well, let me see something. Hold on.
Where you click the 3 dots next to their name on the live chat video, and then it'll say like go to channel, report, and then something else. Yes, the sun is coming up.
Nope, it just says subscribe, and it's got this flag, and that flag don't do shit.
Well, there should be a thing up towards the top, like the banner
on your phone.
You can click to like report.
It says block user.
Yeah, on your phone you could do it. It's more easy than the computer.
Block user. Will that keep him from coming back on my channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then they're blocked on your channel.
No, this just says it prevents them from commenting on videos you've uploaded.
Well, that's what you want. You don't want him coming back.
Oh, that's probably because you're going through the comment. If you go to their channel,
I'm on his channel.
Everything.
Okay. Yeah, let me pull up.
Block user, report channel art,
real quick.
report profile picture, and report user. Well, I've already reported the motherfucker.
Top where you can report the user.
No. It's a fake. It's a fake deal because there's no channel content whatsoever. This channel does not have any content. So it's
okay, he's doxing you. He's a fucking troll.
Wait, you guys can't say that because I literally videos on when me and Joe Cool did my first live stream, but I'm not a fake account yet. I'm
not talking about you, Chris. I'm talking about these motherfuckers are making up shit.
Look,
and then coming in here doing their shit.
Videos, but I'll tell you this much. I have balls to be here on, panel to put my face on it,
But you're not doing anything wrong, Betty. You're not doing anything wrong. You're cool as beans with me.
A lot of people at first until I got. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, just because of videos in that. I mean, yes, guy's a troll, but I'm just saying, like anybody else, just because.
But I mean,
I just want to keep the trolls off my channel. And I don't give a fuck if I have to sit here 24 hours a day blocking motherfuckers. If they make another channel to come back in here and do it, I'll just keep on doing it. Because guess what? That's all I did for almost 30 years on my other deal that I did. I bounced people left and right in my rooms on my channel chat on Pal Talk. I can bounce them all day long, and they don't come back. I'm done with the trolling bullshit. I've already showed Jeff my DD214. I showed S and S my DD214 with my rank. I also showed a friend in Lockport, New York, my DD214 because he's been a friend of mine for years. And I showed She Devil my DD214. So I ain't proving nothing. I don't have to prove myself. I prove myself by being in this fucking wheelchair and still breathing. Okay?
Richard Cruz said, "What did Billy Ray say? Thank you for your service, Marine."
Oh no.
He was giving out a name that I used years ago on Pal Talk.
What is Pal Talk, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a full chat service where you use your camera, microphone, and it's not like YouTube because you can show anything the fuck you want on YouTube. Room owners have they're called administrators. They have the little alt sign in front of their name. If you're a child, you don't get on an adult chat site or in an adult chat room. And it's individually owned. Pal Talk allows you to have your own chat room, and everybody that comes in your room that turns your camera on, you can watch them if you buy a script. And everybody can see your camera, just like, and there's no having to ask for permission to come up on the cameras. You just do it. But it is a one microphone deal unless you pay for the extra services, and I don't have the money for that. That allows 3 people to talk simultaneously on or in your chat room. But there's other sections of Pal Talk too. There's a children's section, adults. Trust me, if you're an adult and you have your age in your profile and you try to go into a child's chat room, you will not only get kicked off out of the room, but you'll also get kicked off of Pal Talk for 60 fucking days. They do not tolerate chomos over there, period. And adults don't like children up in their room, period.
I would still feel a little weird, like all they'd have to do is change their age or some shit, like, or set up an account with a different age.
Guess what? Most of the adult chat rooms, you're required to either mic up or cam up to prove your age. Sure are. And if you don't, you get kicked out for 24 hours. When you come back, you don't do it again, they will ban you. And you will never be able to go back into that chat room.
Oh, Zombie Hunter, whenever you
Zombie Hunter,
there's a link. This, all you have to do is click a link.
There's a link in the description for my We the People chat room. I don't have it open right now. I'm trying to let some of this shit die, but man, They're just wanting to keep me pissed off. And the more they pissed off, the more I'm going to go after them, because the simple fact of it is, I don't give up. I don't give in. I overcome, I survive, and I adapt. That's a Marine Corps training way right there. Okay? But anyways.
But yeah,
you go
pull
30
up
minutes ago.
StreamYard, and then you would just type in a name and then just join in, and she would be able to approve you, or whoever's hosting it would approve you to join in, and then you just talk.
If you want to come up, if you want to keep on the panel, now that I'm wired again, I might as well leave this open, so you might as well sit there and have fun.
Well, he's working. He can't right now. He said, but maybe the next live stream that we do, or
cool beaners. That'll work.
I don't know. I need to see if your other videos on your YouTube are actually you, sir. I need to verify.
Yeah, they want to. They sure are big time keyboard warriors out there.
Stop being a Weezer. If you go, I'll go.
Me and Betty need to start verifying everybody that's in the chat.
Don't need no damn nobody to be making subject, man.
See, now they got me triggered, so now I'm doing this fucking thing with my hand, and I don't like it.
Gizmo! Woo!
Danielle.
Gizzy! I like Gizzy.
I adore Gizmo.
Okay, is my mic working again?
Especially when he starts showing off his cringe.
Jeez, I don't know what's up with this thing.
You are always coming back with new pictures, Daniel.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
What's up?
Remember I went off with SNS and we were talking on the phone?
Now who's this?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is I.
He is actually from a town that I was a little girl when I left. I was like 9 years old. But he's from a small town called Dunkirk. And he knows my fucking family.
Like, guys, I've got
he knows my grandpa. He knows everything. We were just going on reminiscing about the town and how it's not.
I got a medical problem right at the moment, guys, so I might have to turn my camera on, but I'll still be listening. I got a little medical issue I got to take care of real quick.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Hey, pretty.
But yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, I've never met anybody who was actually from Dunkirk.
Well, I saw
so it was pretty nuts. We were on the phone for a while.
John, I need you up right now.
Danielle?
Yeah, up now.
Danielle?
Yes.
I saw your chat earlier on SNS that you put about Muncie. Do you know about this area?
Yeah, it's just outside of Muncie.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the closest major city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How small the world, huh?
Zombie Hunter, I don't know. It's just the first video down where all of your hair was down. The Jason Momoa looking video.
I'm here in Anderson. Well, like 20 minutes, But I just moved here a year ago, so I'm barely getting around.
I'm going to be moving back to Michigan next year, so I'll be going back up north.
I miss Cali. I don't know, but
got all of this too.
But my friend moving to
I hate being down here in Oklahoma.
Arizona.
I hate it.
So I don't know if we might if I go back to Cali. Thinking about the houses, how it's crazy expensive. Either I do that or go to Arizona.
Yeah, dude, like, I heard in Cali, because my cousin moved out there for a short while, a studio apartment was like $1,800 just for a studio fucking basement apartment. Like,
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it seems
That's like
like the farther north.
Washington. I heard the state of Washington and like Oregon and shit, there was houses that were like 3-4 grand a month just for like a house.
Yeah, it seems like the farther north you go, the rent costs more. It seems like.
Hurry up with the baby wipes, please.
But see, up in Michigan, it's cheap. Like, I mean, granted, I know it's Michigan. Not many people are knocking down the door to move there, but
You know my house here in this one in Anderson, Indiana. You know how much I paid for this house?
how much?
My car costs more than this house. That's crazy.
Now I have noticed it's more of a West Coast thing, is higher than the East Coast.
7,500. It's a big sale for that's for sure. But still, that's crazy. The most that I spend here was 60. But with the divorce that we got the settlement, I got the money and I got 4 houses, 10, 12 grand. You know, my daughter, we can get income from that, from rental properties, But my daughter, she said, Mom, I think we should stay here. But at the same time, since we don't have family, I want to go back, at least be closer to Cali, where we have family. But at the same time, here's more quality,
Yeah. But then again, you also have to remember with your kids still being young, even though you have family, the price, like, you have to do what's best financially.
I'm glad that you guys came out good, and just keep an eye on your girl, and keep that what you call that report on your car always, just in case the motherfuckers try to be around you guys. You always have that close to you.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
Okie dokie, Danielle. Let us know if you need anything.
Oh, thank you guys so much again. It's been a long night.
No problem. That's what we're here for.
I really enjoy you, and hope everything turns out best.
Thank you. I'm gonna. I'll let you guys know where I'm at when I get there, and then, well, I won't let you know what I mean. Won't let anybody know.
You got our numbers for a reason. It doesn't matter if it's just a bullshit or update us, or if you need something, anything. You got our numbers.
I need coffee.
Right. Thank you.
Sugar coffee in there. I just
Absolutely.
Nice.
Sugar coffee in there.
All right, I'm gonna take off. You guys have a good day, okay?
Same.
You too.
No, don't do it.
Bye. Sending you guys all my love. Be safe out there. All you auditors, be safe.
They usually are. Zombie Hunter, are you trying to be like a hot-headed now? Well, not hot-headed, but like cocky, like arrogant, like, yeah, I did look good.
Come on, Zombie. Get up here now.
Did you see his comment? He was like, I was looking hot, laughed my ass off. Don't get a big head now.
Oh.
Can't be having that in here. What's up, metalhead?
Still waking up.
Right?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, right now after the kids, we're gonna.
Shit, I've been up for 2 hours.
I've got this one in my back.
Playing.
She's playing on her phone.
It's amazing that what the internet does to the little ones. Do you know how to run that thing so well?
Oh yeah, my kids are 6 and almost 9.
Before they have their pamper, they already have their phone under their armpits, man.
Oh yeah, they was running around in Pampers, and they figured out my passcode. Like, I didn't even give them my passcode. They hacked that shit in diapers. I'm like, what the fuck?
My mom said on the baby shower, instead of toy, put the pad and the tablet in there.
Shit, mine are 23 and 25. All grown up already.
Right.
On some days like this where I cannot sleep on my full bed because this one hogs it, I wish they were grown, but then other days I'm like, come cuddle with your mom.
Those are the best time, trust me. Because when they're big, like right now, their mama kids are big. I miss them, you know. Right now, the one I'm enjoying right now is the little one, the 9-year-old. But my 13 one, once in a while, my 12 will follow me. But since he's big, you know, they don't follow me no more.
Yeah,
my son turns 9 on the 19th.
My 23-year-old wants nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I have a 20-year-old one. Oh no, she's on her own. You know, we hardly can see each other because she's always in college. You know.
See, my son with him turning 9, he's just kind of like, I want to like play on the phone. He's very technical. Like he loves TVs, phones, like hands-on, like techie shit, computers. He's kind of like, Mom, leave me alone. I'm doing my own fucking thing. But like my daughter, on the other hand, she's like, Mom, I want to watch your shows with you. I like your shows. I'm like, that's the right answer. That's why you're my favorite child. Come here. Let's watch my shows. Even though I know she does not get into any of my adult shows, she knows how to kiss ass. So I give her props for it.
Of course, she's a princess. Yeah.
Yes, I'm talking about you, fathead.
And you know what? The girls are very smart. They know how to get our tender side.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Go where? Rude.
Well, she was watching her tablet.
12 people.
You get out of my bed.
It must be all
Get
trolls.
out of my bed. She's just like, she has all that bed over there, and I've got like nothing.
40s. Oh, hey now. Oh, like me. I'm in my 40s. Yeah. Well,
rude.
Mom told me, well, what you did to me, you're gonna pay with your kids, and
you in your 40s.
My mom's paying.
I'm 52.
Yeah. I
don't know. I had my kids so late in life. I don't even feel like I'm as old as I am.
How old are you, Charlie?
I'm 31. I just turned 31 last September. And mine, like I said, my son's about to turn 9 and my daughter is 6. So I had them at like 22 and 25 while all my other friends were having them way younger and their kids are like 13 now or 12 or whatever. And I'm just sitting over here with like littles, like littles.
My friends also. I had mine on 20.
Yeah. My brother didn't have his first kid till he was 30. And my niece is 5 months older than my son, and I was 22 and he was 30, and we had them 5 months apart.
Well, my sister, she was the youngest one of all the family, from both families, from my grandma's side and dad's side. She had her on 13, I think. My mom was crazy with her. So I was scared with my mom. So I saw a lot of crazy stuff. So I'm like,
So, Metalhead, your grandson's in the terrible 2 stage. I hated that.
He's
and
close.
It didn't stop at 2 either. It was terrible 3s, terrible 4s.
I love it.
I think he's 1.5. I think he's close.
It can kick in before sometimes. They say it's terrible 2s, and I'm like, you fucking lie. It does not stop after 2, and it's not only at the age of 2 that they just wake up and just boom.
And I like when they start doing like little things to get you mad.
Or just like that, I'm not touching. Oh my God, they look right at you. And then touch it. And I'm like, you little shit.
You dare yourself.
I guess I could show you all their picture. Let's see here.
Oh,
Leave my ass here alone.
cute.
I know, but you're just leaving it alone.
Every time I gotta go to the bathroom, I bump into
Has anyone else's StreamYard been doing this thing where they're like live comments from YouTube disappear and it's only private chat and then it comes back up, then it disappears, then it comes back up, then it disappears? Like, is that something with YouTube or StreamYard?
Sorry about that. I bump into stuff all the time.
Well, watch what you're doing.
Oh, hey, the Raytown area is like 20 minutes or half an hour just south of Kansas City. That's roundabout where we're going.
But it's different when you're the grandparent. You get to spoil them. Then you send them home.
Yeah, if you had the damn money.
I think I'm gonna be the kind of grandma, but they're gonna be the wanna have them home all the time, you know? I don't know.
See, my kids don't have any, so I don't have to worry about it.
You know, my 20-year-old one, I always ask her about it, and she hates it when I ask a question like that. She's like, you shouldn't encourage me to have kids. You should encourage me to go to college and this and that, you know? And because she's always talk to me about, you know, that for the career that she wants to go, that, you know, for heart surgeon, it's like around 8 years, you know? So I'm like, damn, so, but I'm 26. So I'm thinking all these years that
See, all women have a biological clock to have their own children. Then the clock resets for the grandchildren. There's a biological clock when you're ready to have some more littles around, but you don't want them. You don't want the responsibility.
If it was for me, I would have had more. Trust me. I would have more. But
yeah, my daughter lives up. My daughter lives up in Wisconsin, which sucks.
Your daughter lives in Wisconsin?
What part of Wisconsin?
Yeah, they're like 3.5 hours away. That ain't bad, but it's far enough.
Yeah. You feel that, right?
Which part of Wisconsin?
Oh shit! What's the name of that town? Let me look here. I don't remember. Let's see.
Does she have kids?
Once she had that down here, I'm looking.
Get me my other nightmare, please.
Well, it don't say.
Is it like, do you know if it's like the northern part, southern part?
I think she's not too far up in. I want to say it started with the H. I don't remember now. I think.
Because I'm from the southern part.
Oh, okay.
Of like Michigan, so like, and I know the UP attaches.
Let me look again. I swear she had it down here, I thought.
Please do that noise in there, please, away from my microphone. No, in there, away from my microphone.
If this helps any, it says she works at Senior Thomas.
Okay, I'm back. Actually, I'm forward, but
you all taken care of?
Yes. Sorry, but hey, when you got medical conditions like a colostomy and it breaks free, you gotta clean that up.
Hey, you gotta.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't need to explain nothing to us. We held it down for you.
Well, I'm glad you did, because that stunk. Stunk.
Stunk.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but the area we're going, Raytownish area, is like just south of what did I say? Kansas City, Missouri.
Well, you need to come down here to Springfield, Missouri. Dig it. Let's see. What is your name in the chat there?
Do what?
What is your chat name in the channel chat?
Oh, me? Metalhead.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Metalhead.
I don't know why I keep.
No, he put to me when he was on the chat. That's why I put it.
I got my badge right there.
Yeah. No, you know why? Because remember when you reply something about HPR, that's why it got in my head.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now.
Yes, Mo. Call will be back in a bit. Yep.
Any words the last thing you typed in the room? I don't see you typing anything.
I typed me or something like that.
Well, I got you.
Oh, okay.
But just type something in the room. You too, Carissa.
I don't have my YouTube pulled up.
Oh, not too bad. Springfield is only.
It should be under Carissa future profile.
I know that, but I don't want to have to scroll all the way back up. So just type.
You the people, me too.
Yes, you too.
Okay.
Springfield is only 2.5 hours. That ain't bad.
No. Oh, hey, guess what, Metalhead? Because you didn't hear this. My brothers finally got everything done, and now Wednesday he will be home from the prison.
Cool.
She's gonna be changing around here real quick. I'm telling you.
Heartland. That's it. That's where she lives. Heartland.
Okay.
Thanks, Ben.
You can get blown, but I want to be fucking licked and ate the fuck out.
Joe,
just saying. Okay.
Oh, She-Devil and Joe.
Joe's back.
Devil.
Get your ass up here, dude.
Trouble now.
Man,
we traded you,
man.
Joe. We traded you. You left us.
Yeah. Right? We are dirty holes.
You may want to say
loading
that.
and loading and loading.
You may want to say that, but no, I'm clean. Very clean down there. Because urine don't even go through my pussy lips anymore, okay? Because I got a super pubic catheter and a colostomy bag.
Ooh, I have so many. No.
But here's a good thing about having a colostomy bag.
Hey, Joe, cool.
Hey.
I found the new zombie hunter.
Hold up. Here's a cool thing about having a colostomy. Hey, I don't have to pay out the expensive toilet paper anymore.
There you go.
Okay. And the same goes with, peeing. I don't have to have that expense for that either.
Oh, hold on, we the people. Danielle, she's much better and she's safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
My eyes.
What happened to your eye?
All of
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, She-Devil. Oh, back to what I was saying. I don't have to have toilet paper.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do?
I don't have to have TP for my bunghole, right? And I don't have to use a fleet enema to have anal sex. Already clean. I think I choked Metalhead.
No, that was me dying.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Metalhead. Who's all in the room? Let's see. Hi, Zombie. Joku.
Hit that like and subscribe, people.
Gizmo.
Somebody's saying
I knew that.
Marissa.
I knew that would get Joe Cool's attention immediately.
Yes, Joe Cool. We the people talking about anal.
What you call tofu? Shit, man. He's on it. Show a little bit of skin and trust me, he's already popping in here. See? Especially those Twinkies.
He wants some jelly roll.
Peanut butter jelly time with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly time with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly time with a baseball bat.
What's the matter, Metalhead?
Where's
Is he our prime? Is he our prime target today?
Who?
Metalhead.
Well, Joe Cool all night long has been getting gouged by Carissa and the rest of us. And that's after S&S just freaking like couldn't take it no more, so he went to bed.
Well, S&S ever come back?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Because I was on panel for a while, and then I was looking at my phone and accidentally popped out. Then I was in chat, and I was looking at chat, and it had where Betty and Joe Cool were in the bottom two corner.
Oh, shit.
Carissa was in the left-right corner. You were in the middle, and I was on the other side. And for some reason, it looked like you took part of the panel out. I was going to do a striptease show, and you had boxes put up around you. And Joe Cool was just looking up there with his tongue hung out. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm seeing shit. It's time for me to go to bed. Night.
Where's your boots, Metalhead? Wouldn't you know where your boots is? We the fuck ain't there to find your boots. You a grown-ass man. Find your own boots. Keep track of your shit. That's what I tell my husband every day. He'll say, where's this? I'm like, I ain't to keep track of your shit. You're a grown-ass man. Keep track of it yourself.
Your boots are under my bed. Did you forget?
Ooh, Metalhead.
There be the people I commented in the chat.
Flipping?
Hey.
It's right over. Who's doing the striptease?
Who is it?
Joe Cool.
Sure the heck ain't me. Actually the nightgown that I have on right now with all this lace.
We love you, Metalhead and Joe Cool.
See this, Carissa? My nightgown with all this nice lace. And it goes all the way down to my ankles.
The men just can't hang with us. That's all.
So he dropped out. I know the men always drop out and dip out.
Right?
Hey, Carissa, you know, this is a nightgown that I actually made myself.
Cool.
Like every stitch of it?
Every stitch of it.
Damn.
I learned that. I learned how to sew, hand sew, when I was like 5 and 6 years old by my grandmother and my aunt. I knew how to do quilting by the time I was 6.
Yeah, I don't have any of those talents. Gizmo!
And at the same time that I was learning how to cook and sew, I was also learning how to shoot guns.
Gizmo.
What up, y'all?
What you doing, Gizmo?
We can't keep depending.
He's waking and baking.
Oh, Lisa! Lisa Weaver! Hey, girl! What up? Yeah, my first deer that I shot.
Gizmo, you know, sharing is caring.
My first deer that I shot, it was a 10-point buck. And I was 6 years old.
Nope, I can't get it. I can't reach it.
Tried.
Sucks.
That's a shorty.
You fail. We the people want some too. She needs it.
Other one. There you go.
You
Hit it, we the people.
Unworthy.
Take a puff.
And wanting.
Get you some.
Well, I sure the heck ain't gonna tilt my. I ain't gonna tilt my head down to act like I'm puffing on something that ain't here. If you want me to tilt my head down, your dick better be in my face. If I'm gonna pretend to suck
Take
on
it,
something.
she devil. Take it.
I don't pretend to suck on anything unless it's in my face.
Thank you.
Just saying.
Someone's hacking up a lung.
Dead BB.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I seen that. Oh, by the way, She Devil, I've been meaning to tell you, your granddaughter is so fucking adorably cute.
Isn't she?
That 22-second film that you put up. Oh, yeah. I'd snatch her up and claim her as my own.
Look at Joseph.
Gizmo, you still need to get that ceiling fixed, bro.
No.
He's in a camper trailer. He can't fix anything. He tries to put a nail through that, and the whole damn thing would fall around his ears.
I just give him shit all the time. I'm like, bro, your ceiling. He's like, I know. That was like from like 5 years ago. And I'm like, and you still haven't fucking at least put a coat of paint over it? What the fuck? So now I just give him shit.
Joe, cool. You coming back on the panel? Come on, get up here.
You don't want none of this.
No, he was hacking. The men just cannot hang with us for tonight.
They can't
just
handle us. We're too much.
We're extra.
Cream filling.
What was in the Little Rascals? The she hating group, or where the he?
We don't allow boys. They went. What was his name? Buckwheat and.
Yeah.
Buckwheat, Alfalfa, Spanky.
Yeah, they had a We Hate Girls Club, and it burnt down.
The Little Rascals. What you meant?
Because Alfalfa had a date.
I'm still waiting for Zombie Hunter to get up here.
Exactly.
Will you freaking stay still, Gizzy?
Have you seen Zombie Hunter's page? He damn looks like Jason Momoa.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Stay still, Gizzy, before I have to put super
And
glue.
you haven't told me about this before? She devil, you slacking.
I'm sorry. No,
You
see, Gizmo.
slacking. Hey, like I said, I can't order up the
People
menu,
my
but
internet.
goddamn, I can drool all over it.
You're right. Gizmo's off camera because he's look at his lips. The juice is
Gizmo.
down from up above.
I worked at petrol truck stop off Joplin one time. And I seen this trucker come in. He takes his menu and spreads it out all over the floor next to the table. And this little brand new waitress that we had gotten in, she comes over, stands at the table. She goes, "Okay, what can I get for you?" And this trucker says, "I'd like to have a big old plate of you." And she goes, "Well, sorry, sir, I'm just not on the menu." And he looks down onto the floor where she's standing. She goes, "Really? You look like you're on the menu to me." And she looks down, runs off the ball because she didn't know how to take it, and she quit. She straight up quit because of what that trucker did to her. And every time he came in there, he'd do it to every freaking waitress.
Lisa, you almost got abused.
Do I need to send you a paint just on the ceiling?
My mom, I was talking to my mom and Lisa was talking. I said, I'm going to slap her. And my mom looked at me and said, "Oh, I'm not going to slap her." I said, I meant I was going to slap you. I was going to slap Lisa and it was my mom's fault.
This fucker's falling down.
Why? Why would you want to slap little old me?
I'll send you some thumbtacks and a bucket of paint. You'll be good. You're a little redneckish. You'll learn how to rig it up.
I wasn't going to slap you. My mom was picking on me.
Hey, Carissa, he can use that chin hair to use as a paintbrush.
That's his flavor saver. Leave him alone.
Have him dip his head in the paint and rub it all over the ceiling. Then he can get
She-Devil.
What about me?
Gizmo says he can't hear you.
Oh, the drizzle must have gotten his ears last night.
No, it's like she's muted.
She ain't muted.
Now he's giving me the finger. See how he
I
is?
don't hear her.
He does seem like when he talks, he's like way loud.
Hey, did you see my new picture?
Hey, Gizmo, say something, She-Devil.
Gizmo.
Can you hear her now?
I hear her now.
Zombie, what's up?
Oh shit, zombie hunters up in here.
How are you?
Yes. Good, how are you?
He really is him. It's not weird videos on the channel.
Hey, I'm not lying to you. I'm in the woods, so if I lose you guys, I'll have to get back on. But
how you been?
Oh, you're fine.
Damn, he looked like a Chippendales.
Betty done put her hair up and all sorts of shit. She like, oh, he's coming in here.
Guys, hold on.
Bring the bills out, girls.
Hello?
He's froze up.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the woods.
Hang on a minute.
He's zombified.
Doesn't look like you know how you go to the biggest place?
Oh yeah.
Hey, can you guys see my picture?
Yeah,
barely.
we see it.
You see what it is?
Woody Woodpecker? Oh,
no,
Gizmo.
it's Gizmo.
Yep.
Gremlins.
My man. Who the fuck's got hold music going?
Huh?
Sounded like hold music.
Oh, I was making the voice Gizmo.
Gizmo doesn't sound like you, how you are. We the people likes to, imitate the voices once in a while.
See, now I can't hear that bottom right corner. I can't hear Betty.
You can't hear Betty now? What the hell?
Can't hear Betty now. She's mute.
I think.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's the bottom right corner. Put me in the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Musical
boxes.
Hey, Betty, tell me if you can hear Gizmo and the rest of us.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Okay.
Gizmo? I hear her now too.
Once in a while, we the people like to, imitate some voice of a movie or something, and he'll make like a random, like right now that Gizmo, the movie, how he makes that weird sound. We the people will,
Yeah, if you listen.
Watch. Remember?
That, yeah. It reminds me of Mac and Me too.
Right? Or when they E.T.
Yeah, E.T. Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the days, good stuff.
Oh, you're fine, Zombie.
Those are killer movies.
Right?
E.T. Found home. E.T.
The only movie to ever scare me was Child's Play.
My mom?
No, the only movie that has ever terrified me is Children of the Corn. Fuck that fucking movie.
Nebraska. Oh man, Chippendale.
He's already taken his bandana off.
Damn. Betty.
He's already starting to step.
Hey.
He started from the head. He started from the top going down. He's already stepping for us.
We the people.
Yeah.
Here's your Becker crystal.
I see that. Damn, what is the background noise there, Hunter?
The truck.
I know Jason Momoa. Split an image. I'm a hair person. I don't know what it is, but I'm a hair person.
We're so.
Do you guys hear my conversation?
I can hear you.
No, before.
No, you dropped out.
Yeah, you
There's
dropped
my
out.
zombie.
And he's putting it down low for us.
What are we doing, zombie?
My favorite spot.
Right? Yeah, I don't mind saying down there.
Betty's like, bitch, bring it to mama.
He's like, yep, I gave you a peep show and now I'm leaving. Zombie's a
Dude,
sweetheart.
he's giving us these teases, and I'm going to smack him.
Jesus, bring the wheel.
Zombie's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I know almost.
Yes, he's.
What the
Show
hell?
up and
He's
getting a little delusional now. We went from hating on men to now being like, hey.
He's definitely sweet, let me tell you.
Oh, he must be taking a trash out.
Don't worry, Gizmo. We still love you. Don't feel too left out.
Zombie Hunter would be hurting for certain if I got a hold of him. Because I'd ride him like a My Little Pony.
Can you hear me, Gizmo?
Dude,
My Little Pony.
Just say this. If my husband has an unfortunate accident, I know who my next victim is. I'm just saying.
Zombie, now you're a victim.
What up, Hunter?
Oh, I'm a man eater. Don't worry.
He's cute. He's got
Zombie.
eyes.
Almost say it's hot in here.
It's
Don't
getting
go,
hot in here.
don't go, Hunter. We're almost there.
You feel the pain.
Gizmo, can you hear me?
Driving. That's the reason.
Hey, Gizmo, can you
Yeah,
hear
my
Sea Devil?
internet's being crappy. You're all crackly. All of ya.
I got a
It's
crack,
because
but
we're
it's not my
drooling.
voice.
Hey, do you know, Gizmo, do you know how you can tell when a woman's very, very happy?
I don't know. I bet you're going to tell me.
I sure the fuck am. You lay her on her side, lift the leg, and then you'll see both smiles.
Woohoo!
Look at it. He's like, oh shit. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I just want to grab that hair and just like yank. Like some handlebars. Like,
Hey, Zombie, is everything okay from the other day? From your video you posted, is everything okay?
What?
Oh, I was talking to Zombie the other day on his video. He was talking to him about some stuff, and I just asked him if everything was okay.
Yeah, but I think because he's driving, that's why he maybe.
He muted because he was
Any
way
gross.
out.
Well, I figured he'd shake his head.
Yeah.
I figured he'd shake his head at me or something.
That's fine.
Maybe he's stuck again because it's froze.
Can you hear me now, Gizmo?
Let me see this.
Okay, let's mess around with Gizmo now.
Gizmo didn't know how to take that.
Gizmo and his booty hole tickler over there.
So Gizmo, when you lift a lady's leg and she's on her side, you'll see both her smiles and you'll know she's happy.
Let's test that theory, Gizmo.
I'll be right being stupid. I gotta restart it.
Well, why don't you go out and buy
Okay.
a smartphone instead of a stupid phone?
He's back to tease us. Oh, damn.
He knows. He knows. You know, when they know that you coming from them, coming back in.
He's still frozen there.
He should just be happy. He's one that we haven't given shit to tonight.
I want to go to the woods too.
I bet he's like,
do
bitch, when
many
you put
good
you in,
things
I
in the
will
woods.
follow you, motherfucker.
I can do a lot of stuff in the woods, let me tell you.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'm in my blanket too. There's my fur baby.
Max.
Aww.
He ain't listening to nobody today.
Ain't even phased.
Like the kids
No.
watching the TV, you know?
Max.
I'm just having a puppy
Oh,
dream.
damn.
Maxers. Max.
Adorable.
I'm sorry, Zombie Hunter, but I'd fuck you 7 ways to Sunday and back again.
There he is.
I'd take you out of the box dry and put you back wet.
I'll just do the DIY on that.
Just saying, you know.
You saw almost at done what you said?
Poor Zombie getting picked on.
His chat on panel on his phone. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard.
Who wouldn't? We the people. Is what almost
Saying,
said.
you know. And see, Zombie Hunter, with a woman like me, you don't have to worry about me, you taking care of me because I can do all the hunting, shooting, and everything else.
I almost.
Oh, don't worry. I already got all center. I ain't gotta go hunt or shoot for it.
I know what plants, herbs, and everything else that
like a snack lunch.
medicine. Sure do.
She double. We know she's got sour cream for tacos, so.
Yeah, I'll provide sour cream.
Ain't he supposed to provide the cream? Just saying.
Be in trouble.
Pam said y'all are gonna get me in trouble with my nurse temperature going up in here.
Oh man, Pam.
We didn't do it. Zombie Hunter did.
Right?
Hey, Gma,
I need a cigarette.
get in on that?
They remind me of the Chippendales from Vegas.
Gma, you need to come up here. Come on, Gma. You can't refuse a good.
Also, almost angelic. She looks cool.
Gizmo is tickling your fancy.
Okay, there's a message for you.
Betty's now like, I don't feel so bad when he was hitting on me earlier.
Learn how to read the chat. You're using your phone, right, Gizmo?
So you ladies went from a refined old man,
Gizmo,
to Joe Cool, to Gizzy and
Zombie
Hunter. So it's kind of basically like we've went from old back down to young.
I know, but there's a message from Angelic because I know that she wants him to read the message from the phone in order to see the chat. Because I've been there. I didn't know how to use the phone. I can be on the panel, but I didn't know how to use the live chat, you know? So I think I want him to, so he can read it. So when
I can read them, but I can't type.
So just go, yeah, that's what she wants. She wants you to read it. So
I know how to view it. It's just a pain in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want you to know this.
Hey, Gizzy, let's not ever use the word
I know
pain.
you're Tizzy Cam. But you know, just making sure they get the word out there.
Hi, Lisa Weaver.
Lisa's a cool chick. I mean, she just jumped on board the night that I did that city council deal, and she was just kicking ass and not even taking names until after she was done unloading her clip.
Gizzy.
Gma, you gonna come up to the panel? Come on.
Hey, Gizzy, if it's cold out there, you can use my legs as earmuffs.
Oh, she had her dose, so she can right now.
Or if you're eating a taco, she's got sour cream. If you're eating a taco.
I'm all set with sour cream.
Mm-hmm.
If that shit's sour, there's something wrong. You need to see a doctor for that shit.
We said sour cream, not cottage cheese. There's a difference.
Sour cream, cottage cheese, same thing.
No, it's not.
She's got edible panties too.
Sour cream or cottage cheese in that area, male or female.
But you can have my edible. You can eat my edible panties
while they're on.
I promise my ass is clean.
It's organic.
It's all organic, right? Right.
I don't know. After zombie, I need a shower.
That's what I told last time. The rest of the time.
Oh, his yard looks like my yard.
Betty, you were sitting up straight until Zombie Hunter came on. Then you just like totally limped over. Limp biscuit.
His yard looks like my yard.
I miss snow so bad.
And we got more to come.
Screw that snow, man. I can't get out of it. I can't do
We literally got one snow day, and the snow on the ground literally lasted an hour. And it literally just covered the ground. It wasn't even enough to do anything with. My kids were so mad because they thought we were going to get actual snow.
Did She Devil tell you what happened? She was on my live stream the night I was coming home from the city council meeting. She asked, "Is there snow on the ground?" So like me, like I'm being a dumbass, it's pitch fucking black. I pointed my camera down to the ground like, wait a minute. She can't see that shit. What the fuck am I doing? I'm like, really? And then I missed my fucking turn off to my road. Drove right past that motherfucker.
That's as bad as forgetting to go to classes to get your kids back.
Do what?
I said forgetting to turn onto your street to go home is as bad as forgetting to go to classes in order to get your kids back.
Well, I think
that's the conversation last night.
I think the reason I drove past the road that I was supposed to turn on is because I really didn't want to come home.
Right. Subconsciously, you missed the turn on purpose.
Yep. You better be careful, Carissa. Your booby might fall out. I won't mind. Okay. I won't mind. And I'm pretty sure everybody else won't mind either.
I don't know. I feel so bad. My 6-year-old has been complaining of a sore throat since yesterday.
Aww.
Give her a Sucrate. Or give her a Sucrate. It's a cough drop for kids.
Oh, I have to wait until payday tomorrow.
Make some honey tea.
I'm just hoping and praying that by the time Monday comes around and I tell everybody how much it's actually going to cost, I'm just hoping and praying nobody backs out and not pays his vet bill. That's my biggest fear.
I'm sure she will. She said she would.
Oh, she's a blessing, man. I'll tell you what.
Oh shit,
back
the
up the
Joe
panel.
motherfucking cool motherfucker. Dude, Joe, you gotta get out of here in case fucking Tarzan comes back. You gotta go.
The fucking Tarzan let another nigga on the panel, Tarzan.
Zombie Hunter, man, he look way better. He's alright, Candy, for right now.
Any man, zombie with the long hair.
Yeah.
And the beautiful
I put him in a cloth and just let him swing around my bedroom.
Oh, that's Tarzan, a zombie man.
I mean, I could dress up like a zombie. He could hunt me. It'll be okay.
Oh shit! I think zombie might be welcome on the panel if he get your ass Randy like that.
Me and Betty, we'd be like, bitch, we zombies today.
Oh shit! Oh, look at that. Gizmo hopped off. It's just us again.
Yeah. And see, I know how to, with him being in the woods like he said he was, I know how to hunt, fish, make medicines. So I'd be way more ahead of you chickies.
That's all right. You fuck with zombie. I'll take the 2 leftovers, nigga. I'll be okay with don't say it, Carissa. I'm okay with that. You fuck with Tarzan. Yourself out. And She Devil. You fuck with Tarzan, nigga. Do your thing.
Almost said zombie here all day, every day. We went from hating on men to seeing zombie, and we're like, wait, we don't hate men. We don't hate men. Nope, we don't hate men here. Nope, you're more than welcome.
We don't hate men. We just hate the things that they fucking do to piss
All
us
I
off.
see is women in the chat and on the panel. I don't see no more men.
Zombie froze, and I don't know where Gizmo went.
Gizmo was here.
Yeah,
Gizmo ran off.
Yeah, I'll chase them off probably.
I told him he could wear my legs as earmuffs, and all of a sudden he went poof.
Sounds like a fucking plan, right?
Hey, Joe, was you in the room when I told you how you see if a woman's happy?
I don't believe I was.
You lay her on her
I'm
side.
glad you got to see me for a minute. Anyway, wait, bring that down, flip it, and reverse it. Ah, zombie.
Anytime, zombie.
Joe, if you want to see how much your woman's happy, all you gotta do is lay her on her side, lift the leg, and see both smiles.
I heard that shit.
I order everywhere.
Is bad.
Zombie, you're always welcome. We appreciate
and
you,
how?
Oh man, it's like in the teens outside. It's cold outside, guys.
No shit.
Look, Betty got quiet all of a sudden when she realized zombie was back. She was like, "Oh wait, what?"
Oh shit! It's not so sexy. Don't say when it's for zombie. It's not so sexy anymore. That shit's for zombie.
Oh, she bit the lip, zombie. She bit it. She bit it.
It's okay, zombie. When you can get connection, come back up, hon.
Oh shit! What's there, Richard Crew? Oh no.
Zombie, when is your lunch break? I may start a live if We the People's not on. Betty, meet me over at my live if this gets shut down, and we'll wait for Zombie's lunch hour.
Right.
She Devil, you know my channel.
And I was going to shut down an hour ago.
Richard,
I really don't. I was brought in by Joe off a text message, hon.
Rare motherfucker.
Catilla, just so you know.
No,
she can be safe.
I was letting Carissa know that I don't know her exact chat. That the one time I went in there, I was brought in because you text messaged me where you were at, and that's how I joined.
Oh, and you never subbed to me? How rude.
I was in there talking to you, and then I went to bed, honey.
There's one subscription I get a drop.
I gotta admit, I just subbed We the People. I just made sure I was subbed and I was not subbed. So I just subbed her and told her to get over here.
Yeah, and you're supposed to do that the first time I've seen you on.
I usually do that, which is why I would have assumed that I've been subbed your ass. And I just,
put it in private chat, hon.
And don't get notifications or something.
Do what?
Put it in private chat so I can write it down so I can go sub, or is it under?
You put it on private chat. Everybody had gone and pound, keep seeing it. So it's not too private no more.
Agreed. It's less private.
Give me a second, y'all. I gotta get me another pack of smokes. I don't let him do it because then he'd steal me
okay,
blind.
yeah, I am sub to you, I believe.
I was about to say, She Devil, that rude. I thought you was my friend.
I am your friend. So open your booty and let me in. No.
Clap it, clap, 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 clap.
Well, I know whose TV that is.
Ain't mine.
No, they speak in Spanish. I'm guessing that's Dolce. Damn, unless you guys are talented, have a second language I don't know about.
No, she's like, before I need to go take a shower, I need to watch something else besides the zombie hunter over here.
Now you girls need that cold shower.
We are all filthy after this.
Yeah, y'all gonna need a shower soon. It was fantastic. I saw a Cops TV episode with Lisa.
With Lisa here on YouTube. Her hair was fantastic.
Hey, no.
What?
I was gonna say something, but no.
Carissa, I don't know how you hung in there, Jack. When I was up there taking my old man his clothes, I'm like, yeah, she got about 5 minutes and she's gonna be gone. I can't believe you still woke.
Dude, I told you I'm an insomniac. I go like 7 days without sleep.
Oh yeah, that's heavy. I thought 3 was something else. You know, I go 3, then I get a few hours. Only like 2 hours a night. I'd be bragging on 2 hours of sleep.
If I don't take my meds, I'm up until the time I take them. It could be a week, it could be 2 weeks. It all depends on what I got going on. As long as I don't take my pills, I don't sleep.
Wow.
Unless I'm really sick like I was the last couple of days. But
What was it with that Richard guy's comment?
That's Richard Crude. He's a crude cat. Richard Crude. It's in his name. He's not a nice guy. Actually, he's not horrible, but you know, that's his shtick, is to say disgusting shit. That's what he does. Try to get under people's skin. He was, yeah. But crude as far as trolls go, if that's what you want to call them, which I try not to even use that fucking word. I use it too much. He's
I lost your sound.
I gotta come back.
He needs help. He doesn't even notice that to get the girl back where he wanted, he got help, and he doesn't even realize. So if I were him, you know, bite his tongue. I'm just saying, you know.
all right. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, she's tired, Carissa.
No, she don't feel good. She's got a sore throat.
That one when you show her the, remember? She said, no, stop. Yeah.
Tell her Joe Cool's on. She'll be up. Aw, sheepy sheep.
Joe Cool's on. Joe's on.
What do you mean, wash my mouth?
Eyes.
When we deposit for Catella to your rescue? What the hell? Now you asking me to wash my mouth? Fuck you.
Ooh, bring out that feistiness.
Who's she talking to?
Wash my mouth? Fuck you.
Who's she talking to?
Look what
that Richard guy in the chat.
You know?
Oh.
Oh. Fuck, I can go call my bank and fucking cancel the fucking balance if I want. You want to be dirty? I could be dirty. You know? Play me.
It's okay, Betty. You're more than welcome to be filthy with us.
You best wash your mouth.
Bitch, you don't scare nobody. Motherfucker, you a keyboard warrior.
When a woman's
keyboard warrior.
When he's coming to do you know, he's encouraging me, you know, that's different, you know. But what I say, you know, the fuck is his problem?
He's probably a 40-year-old fat man in his mama's basement.
I just don't appreciate people like that, you know. Versus, you know, and trying to help him because at the same time you understand where she's coming from, you know.
Yeah.
And then I get it that he has his problem, but then at the same time he comes in the people and interrupt over here and acting all stupid, and then he don't realize how this fucking movement goes around, and then he, you know, you want to see the fucking account so you see where I'm coming from, and then you play like that. Fuck with that shit. How much you donate? The fuck? You can't even be a man to have your girl with you. Okay? Don't fucking claim me low shit. To put yourself. Go fat ass.
Ooh.
Remember I told you earlier? What did I tell you over there? Didn't I tell you?
Keep talking shit. Keyboard warrior. Keyboard warrior.
No, make videos of everybody he calls. That's all.
That was loud.
I'm surprised that we the people still there, you know?
Sean.
If she's there, I think she fell. You okay, we the people?
Oh,
Hi,
zombie
Blue
hunter back,
Ivy.
Betty.
Morning.
Zombie Hunter's back.
Was that person?
Zombie Hunter's back. Blue Ivy, what's up?
What's up, Blue Ivy?
See, y'all didn't even get
Zombie
excited. I
hunter.
told you Zombie was back.
Zombie hunter, there's a dude in here talking shit to all of us. You better get on him, Tarzan. You better get on him.
Rescue to the mission.
You all good?
You okay, we the people?
She's tired, I think.
Hey,
Guess
Joku.
who's back? Hola. Oh, really? Really?
Huh?
Didn't I tell you?
Really? Really?
Yep.
I told you to remember since the other chat.
Oh,
But don't give
Really what?
Don't give him the cloud. Simple. That's what he wants. Don't give it.
Love you, Blue Ivy.
Same.
What, Joe Cool?
Look, Joe, the baby queen. Show her, Carissa. The one she always defending you.
The way I see it, guys, whatever happened between Joe Cool and Blue Ivy, that's between them, and that's where it's going to stay, between them.
I don't even know what's going on.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Blue is my lousy ex-girlfriend.
Hey.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Rick Crew was in here saying shit to Betty.
We're talking about Richard.
Yeah. Remember when we were on the other chat, we were talking about that? That's what.
Yeah, read his comments. We the
people, do me a favor, we the people, and mod me.
Zombie, don't be sorry you're here. Come up on the panel, my love.
I'm gonna leave a comment, we the people, so you, and the YouTube, so you can mod me, man.
Well, that's what I'm waiting for you to say.
All right,
hold
chat. Hold on.
We the people. Did you see all those Richard comments?
Yeah, I did, and please, I need to make sure that I know how to fucking remove them from my channel. So how do you do that?
All right, Zombie, we'll wait for you.
Wait forever for you.
If I'm
Zombie,
modded,
don't
I can remove them right the fuck now. Did you mod me? I'll pop that nigga.
Oh, we got another one in here.
You're modded.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Back up.
How do you remove them? I need to know myself. From my channel.
You go to the name and you put hide user on this channel.
Well, that only takes their text out, but they'll still be invisible to everybody else.
No, they're gone from your channel, period.
Hide user on this channel, so it takes them out of the room.
Oh shit, you're breaking up. All right,
I said so. Hide user on this channel.
Oh my god, there's like 20 trolls in here now.
There's another one. Papa, yes, I've been.
There's the Steve guy, or no, not Steve, but not PayPal.
As I
there
say,
was that Richard guy. There was.
It's open.
Mouse.
It was. What is a big deal, damn shit,
guys? For all you mods, it's open hunting season for trolls. Yep. So please fire freely and willingly.
It's not fucking killing people, okay? So,
Zombie Hunter, I can't text you. I don't have your number, babe. It's okay, Zombie. We'll wait for you.
And honestly, so what if someone's been convicted of selling heroin? There's millions of fucking drug addicts, fucking past, present, future. What the fuck does it fucking matter?
I got good news.
Doesn't say nothing, to be honest.
Do you know how many Americans probably have a drug charge at one point in their life?
A person that is worthless, okay? It's like saying that, to be honest. Really? You can't judge everybody for one thing.
Yes, and I sold all my life, by the way. I just stopped 3 years ago. I sold since
it still don't matter. You're not the only person with
what you did, you
like
pass
that.
your pass, and that's where you leave it.
No, I don't have a problem with niggas selling drugs. As long as it's okay for that nigga at the liquor store to sell alcohol in squares, which kill more people than all illicit drugs combined, plus the accompanying murders. As long as it's okay, nobody's going to the liquor store, to the 7-Eleven saying he's a shitty guy. I don't have a problem with that shit.
Lisa Weaver, we had Rick Crude and them in here starting shit.
And I don't like Rick Crude anyway, so I'm glad you guys caught it.
Oh, yeah. Betty was talking mad shit while you was gone.
Quite okay. She can do so. She's a mod. I support my mods. Okay.
Knockout, baby, morning.
I just don't want fights between the mods.
Yes, that rarely happens, man. I've modded some straight up enemies and they don't go at it in my room.
If somebody has a problem, if a mod has a problem with another mod, they need to take that shit private. Keep it private.
Agreed. Yep. Or if they got a problem with anyone that's personal, if that person's in your room, they need to leave them the fuck alone. Don't bring your personal shit over here either.
I'm going to take advantage of this because I've run a chat room for more than 30 years now. So I'm going to put my rules from that chat site to here.
Hey.
If two mods in here has a problem, you don't go to a third mod and tell your business, okay?
I would agree.
Between the two mods, you keep it between yourselves. Because
I would agree.
Because
and you're right.
Somebody else gets into it and tries to take a side, all three of you is going to go.
I can talk about Joe dipping his dipstick somewhere. I have that right.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about pure hatred or anger toward another mod.
I am active, Joe. Didn't give me none.
Gonna get anger at one point or another. It may not stay current, but at one point or another, he gonna piss somebody.
I know, right? I know. I got a shit temper. I do.
Hold up. Whatever happened between the two mods that they don't like each other for whatever fucking reason, that's between them, and it's going to stay between them. Is what I'm saying.
However, if She-Devil would like to put up personal business about her sexual preference of sexual positions, I'm willing to listen.
Oh, I know.
He's like, I need that manual.
I can't. On my elbow.
I told you, girl on top. Girl on top. Nothing beats that shit.
I'm ready on the horse.
Yes, nothing really went on with Marge. She was just saying if it ever happened, Lisa. She's not saying anything happened.
No, if it happened.
What's up, Tim? Susie, hola.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Big Tim.
Yeah, we just speaking theoretically, yo. Nothing happened.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Are a very dangerous instrument.
Yeah, we had some lousy folks come in here. Not just crews now. Some lousy, no good folks come in here.
Turn it off.
Yeah, bullshit.
So you said that's bullshit. Where? Because I don't want to roll in it. I got my wheels clean from all that mud from trying to get in my house the other night. Because my wheels was, and he moved the fucking board that helps me get on my ramp.
I think I'm gonna smoke some more too, Lisa. I'm trying to smoke my problems when I got problems. So I'm gonna need a lot more weed.
I got 99 problems and y'all ain't one.
NorCal says it's snowing, which I don't understand.
The only problems I got is all these fucking trolls hating on me because I'm out doing something from this fucking wheelchair and I run and own my own business and I can back my shit up because everybody in here has probably seen my business license by now.
Lisa, even if it was a different dude, it was the point of how he was talking to us.
Yeah, Richard Crude, he's a fake motherfucker. He says he's a wrestler. Bullshit. Because I talked to my brother about that motherfucker and he said, and my brother's been watching wrestling ever since he was young. So my brother knows damn well he was never a fucking wrestler in any type of.
Spike, what's up, baby?
Spike Love.
I hate fake motherfuckers. Just that simple. I hate fake motherfuckers. And
I do too. Fake dishonest motherfuckers. I hate them as well.
No, Lisa's trying to say the name was different. She thinks it's a different person.
She only said it 4 times.
It's a different person. It was the way he was talking to us.
Richard,
we saw at least you posted it at least 4 times. We know you think it's a different person, even if it is, which I don't know. They're awful close.
Rick Crude and Richard Cruz is 2 separate entire people.
All right, I don't know which one was in here.
It was Richard Cruz was in here.
Cruz.
Okay.
And he's a fake motherfucker.
All right.
Trust me on that.
What did he say? Who cares, Lisa? We don't want to bring the shit back up. Thank you, Steve. What's up, Steve? Fuck you, nigga. That fucking texted me. We ain't fucking friends.
Right. Lisa, it doesn't matter. He's coming out, so it's water under the bridge. We leave it there.
Somebody passed out. I hear him.
That's the one that says, I love Joe Cool. I love Joe Cool. He's sick. She's sick, Joe.
Toothpicks.
Joe, she's got a sore throat right now, and that's why you hear the heavy breathing.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Okay. I was like, where the hell is that coming from?
I'm like, it got to be She-Devil because I see you guys are woke and then She-Devil spoke. I'm like, who's that leave? It leaves the 6th one. And knocked out.
Can you
Hey,
hear her
not
breathing though?
Yeah,
we can.
I could just get some vape rub to put on her chest. That'll help.
See, what's crazy is every time I put that vape rub on her chest, she says it burns, but I've put it on my chest and it doesn't burn. So I'm thinking
No,
she
she's
might have
using
an
the wrong.
allergic reaction
It's
to it.
possible, but she's probably using the wrong word. And what Lisa
Get
just
it.
say? Yes, it's in the teens here, Lisa. It's pretty cold.
Get it. It's got to be a dirty sock. Get a dirty sock. Fry you some onions and put them onions in that dirty sock and lay it on
Oh, hell
on her
no.
chest. It will help her.
I never tried to pull that shit on me with a dirty fucking.
Oh wow, Lord Cal.
I'd have never had worked.
It helps, but it's got to be a dirty sock. It can't be a clean one. It's got to be a dirty one. And put the fried onions in there and put it on her chest.
Not today, Lisa. Usually when it's cold like this, it doesn't snow. Usually it has to be a little warmer. When it's really cold, we don't usually get a lot of snow.
Okay.
And it's cold and it's getting colder.
Let me tell you and educate everybody. The only time it's going to snow, and you can mark this in your little handbook, as if the weather stays 32 degrees for 2.5 hours. It has to stay 32 degrees for 2.5 hours. Anything less,
Spike say, I'd rather be sick.
Anything less or anything more, and it will not snow. That's
me too, Lisa.
That's the fact.
I'll see you too later with your sexy ass. Zombie, thank you for
corner.
that. Zombie said we're sexy.
Don't
Thank
hide.
you.
Don't hide. Don't leave us with Joe Cool. Damn.
I'm getting another phone call, y'all. I'll barely come back.
Okay, Joe Cool.
Oh, that should hurt.
Betty, your zombie's hiding in the corner.
Zombie. I don't see him.
Yeah, he said he sees all our sexy asses. He's hiding in the corner.
And I said, you ain't gotta hide. We ain't gonna bite hard.
All right. Knock that sexy motherfucker back up in here.
I'm telling you, chicks are
And
seeing
then you
me.
bring Joe Cool in.
Chicks are seeing me on this stream, Joe. I'm telling you, man. They act like they called me by accident. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What the fuck are your time is? Fuck you. You know what you calling me. You see me on here.
He's on his bed laying down.
And when I get a call, my sound goes out and I don't know how to fix it. So I gotta hop off every time I get a call and hop back on.
That's all right. It's okay.
It's okay.
He hops off and he hops on.
Joe's good about that because he's a hoe.
I'm harmless. But I do know some hoes. Yes, I do.
Like the one that pulled the scab off and squeezed the putts out?
Oh, yeah.
Nigga too. Yes.
Ew.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the dog. I hope the mask can be removed safely. From Junior, that's the dog, Junior Lisa.
Yeah.
We've had some removed from my dog. It's not a bad surgery. The dog's probably fine. But thanks, Lisa, for that. My last ex is back in chat saying me too.
Thank you, Blue.
Zombie, are you out of the woods?
I mean, we could keep him in the woods, but we need to get where he's at.
Oh, I can get where he's at because trust me, I'm a country girl. I know how to deal with the woods now.
I'm even almost like I'm back. Where's this corner I hear about?
I can go do his hunting, fishing.
I want them to do
building.
We all want to go to Zombie's corner that he's hiding in over here.
Not all of us. Not all of us. Not all of us.
Trust me, we don't want you there, Joe. Don't worry, we'll leave you behind.
He's up in a tree. Lisa said he's in a tree.
I want to be sitting down though.
That's right, NorCal. I must be a pimp.
You know what you want to sit down on, Betty?
Right.
Hey, that's all right. I know how to do roping too.
I got good news today, though.
Okay, glad somebody did.
My brother was able to get into a new house where everything's going to be financially set for him.
All right.
And I am so happy. He is disabled. He used to be a trucker. That's all he did most of his life. And where he is living, people want to screw with them, and they're bad. And now he was finally got a home of his own, and he'll be financially set and doing
Praise
good.
God, man. Praise God, man. Praise God.
Seeing God works in mysterious ways.
Right.
Yes, everybody think he's that type of cat. You expect a miracle, and you know what? I need $2,000 to pay my rent. I looked on my table. God didn't put it there. No, but what happened was you got the amount got reduced. One of your friends paid you back that money you owed you, and shit was able to happen. They got a joke about this guy. He was trying to park downtown, could not find a park. He was frustrated. He said, "Dear Lord, if you just help me find a park, I will follow you forever and I will never sin again." The clouds open up. A sunbeam comes down, revealing a wide open parking spot. First thing out of his mouth is, "Oh, never mind, God, I found one." That's how we are. We don't see the miracles.
And you ain't lying.
And we never give him.
I thank God for Zombie Hunter.
God make things so perfect, man.
And his mama and his daddy's genetics.
Yeah, they made him love, girl.
This is disgusting. Is it this disgusting when I'm talking to you guys and niggas is in chat? Because this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Joe, what you're upset about is the fact that they ain't talking about your dick. That's what.
That might be it, but I'm actually pretty secure, man. I think Zombie's not going to be around enough to compete with me, man.
Well, we're gonna leave you like, wait. Let me go over there.
I'm on Clay K with different flavors.
Over at the clinic with Dr. Roloff's office. Just wanted to let you know he refilled your script.
C-Double, mute your mic. Mute C-Double's mic so we're not listening to her personal business.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye.
C-Double, we could damn near hear your phone call, baby.
What?
Gizmo, what's up, baby?
Like,
it was just the doctor calling. No big deal.
Yes, I know something about a prescription. Next time, mute your mic, baby.
I couldn't hear you, honey.
Something about a prescription. I know, because we could hear it. Next time, mute your mic.
I thought it clicked me off, hon.
Nope.
Well, now you know. I'm like that. I answer call. If you don't click this shit off first, you can hear both.
All right, I gotta go out and come back in because I can barely hear anybody, and it's probably because of the call. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's how mine does. After a phone call, I can barely hear anything.
Manches, Carissa.
Even snacking right there, Carissa, you still look sexy, chump.
She's hot. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
Damn, for she's hot.
Yes, she is.
Doing butter, Reese's Pieces.
I'm always eating, and Jeff hates it. He's like, "No eating on live."
Yeah, Jeff is
I'm
constantly.
always eating.
Jeff is on a constant diet, man. So food is like, all right, baby. So food is like, I don't know, motherfucker bringing heroin around me, even though I hate the shit now. But if I was just quitting or something, trying to quit, maybe it's the same way.
Well,
but
I'm
you
sorry.
also have to remember,
I'm gonna eat.
He comes on live at dinner time every day.
I hear you. I usually hop on late.
I have to eat several times a day because I'm diabetic. And the fact that I haven't had my insulin for almost a full year now.
Better almost than not at all. That's interesting.
I'm in the prep stage of making some pickled eggs.
That doesn't sound appetizing, but okay.
You ain't never had pickled eggs?
I'm sure I have. I would not intentionally try that shit as an adult, though. I'm sure I've had all sorts of shit when I was a kid. My mom I'm sure had me trap pig feet, maybe pickled pig feet. That's some shit I wouldn't fuck with, no pig feet. I hate liver.
So you ain't never had no head cheese either? That means he doesn't even know what head cheese is, do you?
No, it means it has two definitions. Hog head cheese, yes, I had some recently, yes.
No, I'm not talking about your pecker now. I'm talking about it's basically made with pig brains, tongue, snout, ears, every section of the pig's head. That's what's in it. And it's
get talked into that shit. Me and my old man like to hunt and fish, and he'll bring it and he'll talk me into it every few months. You got to try it, Joe. And it's not horrible, but just knowing what you eat makes it an appetizer for me. It's probably not bad. It's a little greasy, a little spicy.
No, if you're eating greasy head cheese, you're eating it. Whoever made it wrong. Because there ain't no grease in it. It's
there's fat in it. There's fat in it. That white that you see, that's fat.
But you boil all the fat. Actually, when you take it and you strain it, and then you take the section of your head and you pull it apart, and you put it back in the broth, there is no fat in it. It's head cheese. It's the brain, the snout.
I'm assuming that you just took it and put it on a cracker or something. I wasn't talking about prepared. No, I guess you're right.
You put it in after you get it prepared. You put it in a cheesecloth. Well, you put a cheesecloth in your dish, and then you pour everything into the dish, and you set it in the refrigerator, and you wait a day. And it'll gelatinize. When it gelatinizes, you take the head cheese.
Oh, shit. Give Gizmo a link. I'm sorry, Gizmo. Let's Gizmo a link, we the people.
You cut it, and then you eat it like sandwich meat.
All right. Yeah, that's why I've seen people eat it like sandwich meat, but it still got the white fat shit in it. I've never seen them prepare it, then redo it.
See, I'm a country girl. I'll eat anything as long as it doesn't eat me.
Except to say, yeah, I want to see Gizmo.
Except the only thing that I'll let eat me first is a man.
I feel you on that shit.
Hunter.
Giz, what's up, baby?
What's up, Joe?
You got it.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert.
What? What? Heather, what?
I said for Zombie Hunter, I'd be breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert.
I put myself on the ladder for that.
Loves me some Gizmo. Do you see Heather, chump? Do you see Heather in the chat? Oh, you better pay attention there, motherfucker. Heather loves her some Gizmo.
Loves me some Gizmo is what Heather almost angelic said.
Yeah. Wow, smoking weed changed your voice.
There you go.
Right on, Heather. One less cat for me to worry about. You snatch Gizmo up right quick.
No, I honestly thought my mic was muted. I didn't know you guys could hear it either.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, see that. Did you say something?
Zombie hunter, we're hunting down the corner you were hiding in.
Zombie, all you missed was a bunch of chicks, damn it, getting hot on your ass. In fact, if you got your internet back, man, I might as well bail off and quit playing. Yeah, let us know if your internet's working, man. You got fans up here.
Zombies a treat, Gizmo's a whole meal. Heather's trying to get a 2-for-1 deal.
Hey, Zombie, that's okay.
That's why I wear.
I know how to work them woods too. I know
You see that, Zombie?
I know how to hunt.
You got it.
And even build a cabin.
You know the best thing about woods? You can't get public indecency.
See, I wear all the clothes because if not, this place would flood right out.
What the fuck are you, man? The Bat Cave?
Yeah.
He's in some camper on his parents' property, I think.
Yeah, I'm in a shit-ass camper on my parents' property.
See, that's how it is when I go outside in the fucking wintertime to smoke. Well, now this shit's legal, but yeah, in the wintertime, Joe, in the car or something, yeah, it's be freezing. However, I just started the engine and it'll heat up pretty quick. Zombies say you get your hands on meat, you'll never want anything else.
Zombie,
only till
you know
spring,
what?
Heather.
I
Correct.
believe you. I believe you.
Hey, zombie hunter, you might be a zombie hunter, but I'm a hunter of a zombie hunter. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Betty's over here in her thoughts. She like, I speechless. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Joe, I got one for you, Bob. Hey, did you hear what Cinderella said when she got to the ball?
What?
Haters.
Dude, my 14-year-old nephew told me that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, your
Zombie
nephew's a
hunter Betty
fool.
was over there biting her lip for you earlier.
Don't let Carissa fool you. Carissa's all in.
All in, deep down inside.
Mm-hmm.
If Carissa's all in, Joe, I don't think you want to fuck with that shit.
Agreed. Carissa's off the menu.
Carissa's on the other menu.
Hey, you know, there could be a tragic accident any day of the
Zombie.
week.
See
I
you in
may
45
become
minutes.
free.
See you in 45 minutes, Zombie.
Uh-oh, Zombie hitting on somebody.
Betty, 45 minutes.
Right,
No, he said
morning.
he's off work in 45 minutes, and he'll come join us all.
She's on she's on your menu, Zombie. She's off of mine. Damn it, I don't want your leftovers and vice versa.
Okay,
so
why is just white boy cream? It's the other white meat.
Charisma. Who's the cute ass
Oh, you're so funny, Blue. Oh, you're hilarious. Blow me.
Blow me, baby.
I mean, me and Betty can always Eiffel Tower or Zombie Hunter. I mean,
Whoa.
Shit, girl.
And then Betty will be off the menu as well.
Y'all so crazy.
Oh, Blue, you're so funny. You called your boyfriend over here to so y'all can have a discussion in public. You're so fucking funny, Blue. Oh, you crack me up, Blue. Oh shit. Rap again in 300, Blue. You some fucking business.
Like I said, keep it between yourselves and not in the room or the chat, Joe.
Yes. Why would this nigga even come in here with that bullshit? Take her rent so I can bump her ass too.
Ooh, zombie.
I'm not getting in between.
Wait, what did I just see? Oh, you niggas. Oh shit. I guess I got half hour till Zombie get back, Joe. Zombie getting on the panel.
Joe, you're gonna get whipped.
I'm okay
Gonna
with that.
knock you out your fucking seat.
I'm okay with that. Doesn't sound so bad.
I don't think he can handle all of us up there.
You guys are funny.
I need Vicks or something. Tony.
You okay with the people?
I haven't slept in 3 days. What do you think?
This is my third day as well.
It's time.
Okay, you can nod out and be okay, but I just want to make sure it's normal nodding out and not like
a seizure. Yeah.
An urgent like.
I already had chest pains a little bit earlier. If you didn't notice me clenching my damn chest.
I did.
You ain't sorry, nigga. You wouldn't even come on here. You wouldn't have called dude and had him come on here if you're sorry. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Who are you talking to, Joe?
I'm talking to my ex who's in here dipping because I'm in here and she wants to come in here and call up her friend and have a conversation. Hey, boo, you at work, dumb shit like that. Just get you some business, man.
No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Remember, she's the woman. You have to respect that.
Girl.
Yeah, girl. A man forgets.
I'd say they just need to kiss, make up, and just walk away from each other as friends.
Remember,
everything, you gotta learn something from it.
Somebody talking, I can't hear him. I guess that's Giz talking.
Yeah, suck on She-Devil's ear, take a hit.
Who's sucking on me?
It's not Zombie, I'm sorry.
Gizmo put his pipe up one side and Joe Cool's on the other side of you. He goes, Joe, suck on her ear and take a hit.
Oh yeah, it's a full of air. It'll go through.
Yeah.
Whatever the circumstance is, you cannot see everything negative. Whatever that she gives you in your relationship, and the time that it was, you have to value that part. After that, just let it go. But don't, every time that you see her in the panel, everywhere you go, you don't have to bash her. You know?
I would agree, which I try not to do. However, she jumps in and says dumb shit on purpose, man.
Sometimes you also have to, you'll be part of it when you go along with it too.
You know what? I agree, and you're right. This shit the wound is so fresh. I agree with you though, but it's so fucking fresh. I'm so fucking hurt. Let's be honest, that nigga crushed me. Crushed me if we being honest here. Crushed me. Ain't no way I'm gonna jump up and be like, yeah, we're still buddies. And you fuck.
That's time for everything, you know? But to be honest, just me as a woman, I don't like when I hear you talking like that, especially woman to woman. I don't like it, and I get it. You're hurt.
I don't like it either.
No, thank you, Dolce. Thank you. I need to hear that. Thank you, because I plan.
I want you to be respectful to her. And
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I say, fuck you, bitch, when I see you. I'm like, you know.
And that's one. I didn't call her a bitch.
You have that, you know.
Yes, I would agree with you. And one, I wouldn't say fuck you, bitch. I wouldn't do that shit. And there's more going on in the chat than you're aware of. She's stoking flames, Joe.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna tell. Hold up, Betty. I'm just gonna tell Joe Cool and Blue Ivy. I respect and love them both.
Yeah.
I think they're both equally adorably fine with me. But when you come in here, please keep that shit out of my room. I mean, you
Thank you.
can hate each other all you want, but just when you see one another in here, just have mutual respect and don't say another word to each other. Regardless,
I agree. That's good advice for every time I see her. That's good advice.
Just leave it alone.
Yes.
I didn't say nothing. To be honest, she didn't say nothing mean to you. Right?
You don't know what you're talking about, Dolce. I'm telling you, you don't know what's going on. You need to trust me on that, because I'm not finna talk personal business, but you need to trust me on that.
Okay. Just
calm down.
Nice.
Everybody, drop it.
Simple.
End of discussion.
Yeah, just drop that shit. And I need to take you guys' advice. Just shut the fuck up. It's difficult. If I'm being honest, I don't even make calls, because if I do, I'm gonna just slam her and this and that.
What did I just say?
I'm sorry.
No, I just don't.
I'm sorry.
Keep it peaceful the fuck up in here.
Very
keep it to yourself and keep it between you and her. Whatever problems you two have, keep it between you and nobody else interfere with that. That's just between them, okay? And just leave it alone.
Very good. Let's just leave that shit alone. Yo, move on to zombie, I guess. That seems to be a topic everybody loves. Zombies, gorgeous locks.
I know it hurt everybody's feeling, but hey, I got a whole semi-truck full of butthurt cream if I need to slap it on y'all.
Right on, Lisa. I appreciate that, Lisa.
Bathe you motherfuckers in that. Trust me on that. Let's have some fun like we were doing. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. In fact, my private chat just went away. Like every now and then it goes away. It's telling me to fucking leave it alone.
I don't need my friends fucking giving me another, okay?
You said leave it alone, nickel. You the only one talking about it now. I was talking about you guys swinging from zombies, gorgeous locks.
Okay, good. I'm glad everybody's in agreement with that.
Right on.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh, Carissa. Oh my God.
Zombie Hunter would be one that
Marco wants to see something of you.
I'd build that motherfucker a cabin, make medications.
Free the nip. Free the nip, kids.
Fishing, cooking.
I'm not
riding
like a get back.
Free the pussy.
Free the kitty cat. Free the kitty cat. I'm waiting for that poster. Who got that courage? Damn it, Carissa got the nips covered. Somebody got to free the pussy now.
I already freaked my pussy when she does.
Where's the t-shirt? I'm seeing Carissa's t-shirts and Facebook. Where's the pictures? I can't take your word for it. I got to see pictures, photos. You're not really behind the movement. Yeah, motherfucker.
Hi, Metalhead. Metalhead said, what? Holy shit.
Hold on, let me do it.
What up, Metalhead?
Yes, Metal. Free the Poontang.
Can't. The Pootangs and
Is there somebody here? Jesus Christ.
Max is barking, so somebody must be there. Because they shouldn't fucking here. Just saying.
Free the nips, baby.
Always and always.
Carissa will never make it till Zombie gets back. I'll put money on it. She will not make it. She'll wake up when he gets back.
Stopping your train of thought there, Joe?
Motherfucker steady texting me, yo.
Oh.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna leave now.
Just posting the audit really matter. Okay, I'll check you out, yo. I think Gizmo having internet problems. I don't think he's muted. You see the mic pop up if he's muted. Ain't me, bruh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. Almost asked if I was muted. Can she hear me?
Probably now, yeah. You were having internet problems. Your whole signal had went out.
Yeah, my internet's fucked.
Mine as well.
My
May not be going live later.
Well, I'm leaving now.
What was that? Don't say. I'll take this as an opportunity to take my exit as well. This is no longer fun. I dig you guys. I'll catch you next time, yo.
Did I mention it? Hi, Joe. Be all overdose. Oh, thank you, Metalhead.
Love you.
All right.
Guys.
Thanks.
Love you, Joe.
Bye,
Love
Joe.
you, Betty.
We the people, Carissa, all of you guys. I have
Love you.
Love you guys.
Much love and respect.
Same.
Peace.
Ciao, Bella.
Bye.
That kind of created animosity, and I didn't really want that in my room.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. They need to leave their personal life outside of room.
Yeah, well, we're not going to discuss it there, Gizzy.
Right.
I hope you don't mind me calling you Gizzy, because every time I see Gizmo, I always think Gizzy.
I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for dinner.
You mean don't call you late for breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
No, just dinner. I don't care about breakfast and lunch.
Whoa. I'm trying to get my chair in a perfect position to be comfortable because I'm in pain. I keep on having to hoist my leg up, put my foot in the damn seat. Trying to get pressure off my freaking bum. Oh, Lisa Weaver, God bless you, sweetheart. After all that, she's still doing her to it. She's bound to
Carissa's gonna pass out.
But yeah, who was that trucker guy again?
What?
Who was that trucker guy again?
Jim the trucker.
Yeah.
God damn it! That was cold.
Yeah. As soon as I get that TV from Jim the trucker, I'm gonna be holding a rifle for that TV. I think he said it was what?
I forgot what he said it was.
I think it's 52.
I know the big screen.
I know it's a big screen TV. I'm gonna raffle that off. And use that money to get up to Columbia vet school because that's the only place they do cataracts for my dog. So
You still there, Chris, or did you pass out?
No, I'm still here.
Barely.
No, my daughter just keeps tossing and turning, and she's wanting to be like right up on me right now.
Yeah, my mom was too. That's why the dog was barking.
Rolling back and forth with the wheelchair. I'm in a power wheelchair, and this thing can put me almost upside fucking down. Foot plate goes up, the whole chair goes backwards, and then my back rest, it goes back on its own. Okay, who's breathing hard?
It may be my daughter. She's right up on me.
No.
Ain't me.
Well, sounded like they were breathing hard because they were having an orgasm or something. It's all right. It's all good. I just wondering where it was coming from. Oh.
Oh shit, Metalhead, I'm sorry. They opened my head and they didn't find anything.
Don't they just push you off there? Well, you guys heard what I did to a fucking brand new fucking Harley that parked in two handicap. He took his bike and parked it in two fucking handicap parking spots.
I'm not in the dark breathing hard. Almost. Get out of here.
You're just hard in the dark, right? But no, as soon as my husband got me in my manual wheelchair, I went over there, tipped that motherfucker, and took a bar that we had in the truck, and I just started bashing the fuck out of that motorcycle. He went in there, got Walmart security. Walmart security said that's a cop issue. Cops got there and they said that's a Walmart issue. So the cops just drove off and left him standing there. He said, but the cop did say, and if I was you, before she takes each and every piece of that bike apart, I would suggest you move it out of those handicap spots because apparently you done pissed her off. And by the way, she's damn right. You ain't supposed to park there. You on a fucking motorcycle. I don't know any fucking motherfucker out there driving a brand new fucking Harley that's disabled. Do you? But yeah, I bashed the holy shit out of that bike. Sure did. Guaranteed next bike he gets, he won't be parking in no goddamn handicap spot. What sucks is they don't make enough handicap spots in any parking lot, to tell you the truth, because it's always a struggle. Everybody else can go way far away, you know, but they don't make enough handicap spots.
No, we don't.
Oh shit!
That's
Sorry
like
about
this
that.
girl questioned me the other day because I parked in the
I was
handicap
looking
and I get out
It's all right.
and she's like, "Are you
mean,
handicapped?" I said, "What the fuck does it matter to you whether I'm handicapped or not?" Well, I just seen you get out of your car and you're able to walk. I said, just because I can walk doesn't mean I ain't fucking handicapped. And what do I have to explain it to you? And I walked off. And tell me I'm not handicapped just because I can walk. What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
I actually had a Walmart wall greeter ask me if I was handicapped, and here I am in a fucking wheelchair. Now, how brilliant is that one?
Wow.
No, I just use it because it's my only transportation needs, and it's cheaper than putting gas in a vehicle. There's your sign.
Yeah, like I typed in the chat, I had an open heart when I was 4.
That's why I said I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so imagine open heart back in the 70s.
Yeah, it ain't like it is today.
I'm glad I was too young to remember.
Right?
I was only 4, I believe.
That's like my doctor is supposed to be helping me and being there for me. Instead, he fucking ignores me. So I have to go back to my old doctor, give him a call, just to get a prescription that I need, and is to help me out when I have surgeries or I'm having a bad day, to help me stand up. And my primary wouldn't do it, but I call my other doctor and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know you need that. There's a reason why you had the first one in the first place." He says, "Yeah, I'm writing the script. It'll be out in the mail tomorrow."
Somebody's snoring.
Carissa.
I don't think that's her kid. I think that's her snoring.
That's why I said, Carissa. Did you fall asleep, honey?
Hey, welcome back to the channel, Tired Hunter. How you doing?
Hey, zombie. Dad didn't even wake her up.
Everybody start talking like he's here.
Play some heavy metal, that'll wake her up.
Nah, because we don't want to wake the kid up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Carissa, zombie hunter's in here half naked.
Oh, he looks handsome with that chest and those little tight fucking bikini brief underwear he got on. Holy shit, he's packing. Carissa, you're missing Zombie Hunter. He's just in his underwear. You thought for sure she'd fucking wake up on that one.
Right?
Oh, if he comes in here, I'll be right away. Is that not what you just said earlier?
Yep.
That was funny.
Ooh, looks like SGV might have posted a good one. I said leave now.
Hey, here's a good one. I just now thinking about this one.
Hey, you guys. I'm going to shut it down for a little bit. My daughter wants to watch her cartoon shows.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll talk
we
to you
were
all
picking
later.
on you, Carissa.
We were trying to tell you that Zombie Hunter was in here in his underwear. You missed it.
I know. She rolled over and she started like tapping on me and shit. So
Yeah, but you missed Zombie Hunter in his underwear.
It's okay. I'll catch them later.
I love you, Krista.
Okay, love you guys. See you later.
Talk to her.
Okay, bye.
But no, I actually woke my brother Melvin, my brother James, and my brother Ray up one Saturday morning. I said, "Hey, y'all gonna be late for school. I got these suckers up." And Adam, they took a bath, got dressed. They went outside and stood there for about half the day waiting for the fucking bus. I come out there later on. They're like, "Where the hell's this bus at? We're going to be late for school if this bus don't get here." And here I am on my bike headed down the damn road. And they're like, "You better get back here. Mom's going to be pissed off you're taking off like that." I'm like, "Why?" And then Ray says, "Well, it's a school day, you fool. Get back here. We got to get to school." I said, "Okay, y'all can go to school on a Saturday, but I don't think that bus is coming." Yeah, everyone was like, "We got school today." I said, "Okay, you can wait here for that bus. I don't think it's coming on a Saturday." I'm going fishing. And I was heading to the river.
What's up, HPR?
Where's HRP? I don't see him.
Huh?
I don't see him.
Oh, I just saw the picture. I thought it was the same one he had. Metalhead. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
I gotta keep the top of you, there's a lot. I ain't got many left.
Okay, now She Devil's gonna go zapping herself out. Hey guys, hit that like and subscribe and share and give us some rubs. And join us at a later date and time, because I've now been on here for 6 hours and 16 minutes and 30 something seconds counting. So I'm definitely going to have to shut it down now, because I have got to get some sleep or my health will deteriorate really quick. Sorry I have to do it, but if I don't do it now, I'll never do it, and then I'll be pissed poor for y'all. Love each and every single one of you. Glad y'all stopped by. Glad you came in. Glad we could have a lot of laughs. I appreciate every single one of you. Lisa Weaver, darling, you are a warrior. I love you to death. Thank you for all you do up in here as a mod. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you a lot.
Oh.
Beat y'all.
Now I gotta figure out
love y'all.
I gotta figure out how to make super mods in here, because I don't know how to do that. But when I figure it out, definitely gonna make some of you super mods. That way I can actually walk off and you guys can control the room. But love you.
Love you.
Much love, honor, and respect to each and every single one of you. Because I wouldn't be here right now if it hadn't been for y'all. Straight up. So again, appreciate you, loves you, and I'll see you back here. Ta-ta.
I love you.
Love you, She Devil. Ta-ta.